Alo, gdje ste bre? Gdje su botovi? Kad stižu? Stižu li botovi? Alo?
I'm just hoping today it's the same because we have a lot of sickness going around. Unfortunately, it's just the typical LAN thing. Especially Towson, I think is if I was him today, I wouldn't be showing up. I'd be telling the coach to play. So hopefully we'll be able to get through that. But it probably won't be the same atmosphere today.
Of course, the coach would say, like, I would let the coach to play. Talking about coaches, you know, like right now in the scene, there's two coaches that are known for building good lineups, finding like new talents, and that is you and Saw. So in a way, like usually we have like a battle between the players, but maybe in your eyes, you also see this as a battle between Ash and Saw.
I don't think so, to be honest. I think I just rate him very highly. I think he's a very good coach. He deserves all the plaudits he's getting. It's probably a little bit of a different game. It's probably not how we like to meet. Basically, finding out who we're playing. Like,
Kamile, brate, dobile 3-0, nema više botova, nema ništa.
Not ideal, but I think it's still a good contest.
Sounds good then. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, Ash. Great interview, some good insights there. I think you raised some good points.
Jeste ljudi, ja tek sad ustao pre sat vremena, nešto me opet, brate, komp jebavo.
Woe is me. Might as well turn up, and I think he made a very good point. The lack of pressure now. Maybe he just
Potpisiva se malo s Andersom, ovim koga vidite sad na ekranu.
And we've got the Veto coming in, Anders. We can have a look as to which battlegrounds will be selected here. So we've got rid of Mirage and Nuke. Oh, a bit of Overpass. We know G2 like to play it. They lost to Furia in overtime, but they still had a very strong CT side, I would say.
I was shocked by that.
Ne znam što ne prenosi arena, brate.
A large overlap in map pool, so the fact that we got Overpass in there, that does actually surprise me quite a bit. I was sure we were going to play Dust 2. If you look at
Ali uzima GL Overpass, pa možda, da, mogli bi da uzeti.
Veto to guess here. That's a bit of a throw. I'm excited.
You have to throw some curveballs in. If you're Game of Legion, especially. I feel like you're playing much looser Counter-Strike, and you want to present the unexpected. So Overpass, Ancient, and Inferno. Bear in mind.
Sin mi se vraća u sred. Sutra. Sutra dolazi.
Kind of spinball there is an exciting one to
Mišljenje o Overpassu kao mapi govno.
Step up is yet to be seen if he can maintain the same level he's put down so far.
Govno govance.
Take them all the way to 3 maps, but excited to see what kind of attitude they're bringing today. It looks like smiles all around. He said they're a very close team, Ash, and it seems like the vibes are immaculate.
Yeah, I mean, throwing in a map like Overpass into it, that could definitely upset the situation here. We'll see if G2 are going to be ready for it coming into it.
Mid control, evo snimaju Velja i Svojić upravo sad.
I don't disagree with you. Kersey, if he had been sulking and been sort of saying, I feel bad, I don't want to do this, he's showing the best side of himself. That makes him a much more hireable candidate in the future. It's a great mental, display for him.
Yeah, he kind of came out of tier 3, maybe wasn't quite ready for the pressure of a tier 1 environment. He's got some good reps in. I think he's shown himself to be a very skilled player, just maybe not ready for the big stage just yet, and that's absolutely fine. It takes time to make that transition.
Yeah, we've had more than a couple of players who get fast-tracked to tier 1, then they have to take a step back, and then they come back a little
bit. Pa bez mene su, brate, u stanu, zato što Tijana mora Sofiju da odveze u vrtić, to jest da je odvede u vrtić, a ima i ona sastanke ujutru na poslu, a ima raznih stvari, ovdje je Mica, Đole je bio sad kod nas, pa onda otišao kod nje, pa jebeno je, brate. Dok vam ja objasnim to je sve haos. Dobro jutro svima koji su se javili, nisu dobili odgovor. Ne mogu da pojačam, brate, mnogo, zato što onda ne čujem sebe. 10% je i više nego ono. Ne možeš da stigneš sve, brate. Pozdrav Jordana, ako je pravi Jordan.
And then took down Legacy yesterday comfortably 2-0 as well. So I feel like, G2 certainly the favourites here. There's no denying that. But Game of Legion are a deadly team when they're in form. But the problem is he did say Towson is feeling very ill.
Yes. Oh.
Towson is feeling very ill.
Really
all in na G2, brat.
But hopefully, he'll fight his way through.
You a doctor?
A ne možeš snimati sutra su isto mečevi rano ujutru. Pitanje je da može se stigne. I juče nisam imao struje i onda sam pustio, brate, da ih ono... Onda sam im predložio tačnije da oni snime, brate, svoje i to je to. Ja sam igrao tiket, nisam igrao tiket.
Well, at least no one goes home here. Everyone's a winner essentially. Even if you lose a series, you go 2-2.
Nisam igrao tiket, tek sam ustao. Logiran sam kao ke.
You do have to stay for another game.
Kad igram tiket, da igram šampiona, malo kasnije.
There's Ash, revered coaches on the server today. Ash versus Saw. And he made a good point as well. The fact that they like fight.
Kolika je kvota na Furiju protiv Pena?
Like last thing in the evening. It was about 10, 11 p.m. last night. Then you have to come play the first game of the day at 11. Not much time.
Sponsor čeka da mi depozituje pare, brate.
So I think we're going to be playing their game as a
Nisu, brate, depozitovali pare, nisu mi odgovorili na dva pitanja. Dva pitanja koje sam postavio, koliki je minimum depozit koji ljudi moraju da depozituju kad se konektuju preko mene, a drugo je šta dobijaju od bonusa, da li dobijaju 100% ili 125% ili tako dalje. Tako da ta dva odgovora čekam i čekam da, brate, jednostavno ljudi, brate, ono, uplate pare. Da ne bude da im dajem reklamu bez love.
Gamer Legion managed to make it to the playoffs last time around. And see whether they can replicate it once again. It would be a great send-off for Kersey. I think he needs to get as many reps in and kind of show himself out as many games as possible. He can maintain this level of form. It will be very interesting to see. There's Heavy God, as we mentioned, probably the most skilled player on the server right now. That's crazy to think you've got like the likes of Malbs, ND, Sampius, Mattis has looked very good, Reds has looked fantastic, but Heavy God has been in rare form in the last couple of months.
He really has. A lot of people were talking
Pa,
about
brate,
him.
Michael Jordan se zove.
To one of these bigger teams. He was sort of on a lot of people's lips. I'm gonna really prove
Heavy G.
exactly what he could do. I will say as well, it's still a surprise to me that someone like Mattis is playing as well as he is.
Nema džabe, kad meni, brate, FISSURE možda naplati, brate, mogu ja da naplatim ovima. Tako ide, brate.
He's been a solid pickup.
Šta kažete na Furiju 1.38?
Coming in from Fnatic, I believe.
Pa već je Veli odigrati protiv Furije nego na Furiju.
There are quite a bit of interest. There's a lot of potential still for weird stuff. I think one of the more interesting things are boosts on Overpass.
Yeah.
You know the boost
Desi
on
blok
the
twice,
main
yeah.
box of B, the one
Desi
that
slomi.
the one you can shoot through.
Ima večeras podcast, evo upravo se snima, brate.
You can actually boost right next to that. There's sort of an AC vent that's coming out of the building.
Okay.
If you want, you could do a really easy triple boost.
Pitanje je da li će Faze moći da ćapte Mongolse, brate.
Not even by heaven.
I da li će, i koliko će taj luda polomi Liquid, brate, to je isto pitanje.
That vent stops you from
Takav ti je trener, kako se zove, Gamer Legion, dobar. Za sad. Evo i moj promašaj sa ovim, brate, kako se zove, ovaj, kursi. S njim je omašio, ali jebi ga, ima dosta kredita, tako da dobro, nema veze. Je bi igrao na Partizanu derbiju sad, ne. Mongoli 1.4 protiv Faze ili Furija 1.4. Obe su nekako, brate, govna od, brate, od kvot.
You can boost 4 players up and then shoot in towards heaven with the AWP and catch them as they're dropping down from heaven.
Yeah, which when you say it out loud sounds ridiculous, but there've been some pretty historic kills happening in that. Obviously,
pozdrav Zorana iz Prokuplja i pozdrav za Prokuplje.
That one still goes to Olofmeister.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching FISSURE Playground 2. This is G2 versus Gamer Legion in the 2-1 bracket. We're just sorting.
Ne znam, deluje mi kao da taj lu bi trebao da polomi Liquid, brate. Iskreno.
Let us know in the kick chat who you think's going to take this one. It looks to be G2.
Iako je Astralis izgubio onako od Paina, brate, da li će izgubio od Legacy, brate?
They very well could. Well, I've got a question for you. Maybe you can settle this one for me. I don't know if you've noticed, but in desperation, the American
Vidio sam, Mile.
quick to claim any team.
Vidio sam, brate, sve mi je ono...
With America as now an NA team.
Okay.
They just got the tentacles out there trying to grab it all. And Malbs, Guatemala, is that an NA? Is that
I mean,
NA there?
he played for M80 before, right? So
Yeah.
that's why they're kind of claiming him, I suppose. He played in the North American region.
Yeah.
From South America, I suppose. So yeah.
Or at best, Middle America.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. I think it's fair enough. The fact he played for M80.
They're trying. They're really trying to make Malbs an NA player.
I think he lives in Belgrade now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's a hometown hero.
not NA at all.
Well,
Real
maybe not at this point. But I think it was fair to claim him originally, but looks like some Pious player just
Pa što je loš, sigurno je loš, to stoji, brat, ali...
pretty rough run of it in 2025.
I ovaj sad kako mu ime, te mi je čaša. Kako mu ime, brate...
Against Furia.
Yes, he still is one
Paulson je, brate, bolest.
such a flair for the game.
Tako da trebalo bi G2 2-0, a? Šta mislite o tome? Možda pecnemo to za stotku. Koga jebe, brate, sajde da vidim. Čekaj da prebacim ovo.
Yeah, he brings a lot of veterancy to the squad, and I feel like with his form coming back, obviously he's been playing with Saw for a while. It seems that they're a tag team duo, and they do very well together. It's great to see Saw getting the very most
Samo dva kvot.
and I'm sure Hunter is contributing to that idea.
Šta možemo 200?
Yeah, Spanish Counter-Strike is...
I da ga vežemo, brate, sa...
It's not necessarily back, but it's better than it's been
Sa
for a
taj
while.
luom.
Better than Italian Counter-Strike, that's for sure.
We've had like one Italian coach at one point, I think.
Did we? Okay.
I think there's been like that's it. I don't think we've had. There's no Italian. I don't know what happened. Why? It's weird. Face it started in Italy. You'd think that there would be more of a.
I wish they. When we're playing
Ko je novi sponsor ću reći kad mi budu uplatili pare, brate.
I'm hoping that we can get some Milan service in the future.
Hype for the liquid game? No, fuck no.
Petition going, I think.
Yeah, get them up and running.
Fuck no.
Start it up somehow. Got all the rest of the region around it. We've got players from all over the space. So
I think it's just because the Italian lifestyle is just it's about relaxing, it's about having a good time.
You think like
yeah, they haven't got time.
Chinese are bad? Chinese are fucking crazy. Nema veze, 200 smo stavili, boli nas kurac. Šta je 200 za nas, brate, kockari? Krećemo. Mico. Gdje si, mačko?
Technical, as you might imagine, from the likes of Ash from Gamer Legion. They've got 2 smokes and a Molotov, and they're not heading towards B, which is...
Hoću, 1080 bez brige.
Pointed if there are no kits and smokes on the CT side, but on a map like Overpass, I totally get it. There's so much...
FIFA Master $60,000.
That you can snipe away for a long time.
Najveći dobitak koji sam usao.
Just like that, Towson...
Bukvalno, Andrej, PFC, rokam 400, brate.
But it was Malbs.
Malbs MD. Yeah,
he's put him down. He's
got a lobotomy.
Prescribed death. Rough way to go. But at least
Simple ide sa Elysium Liquid. Zamisli to, bro. Jebote, ja bi to voleo brzo vidjeti.
A very clean shot coming out. I had dreams about the K-Serato triple from yesterday on Dust.
Mislim da je opao zato što je, brate, ga Mislim da je opao zato što, brate, je upao u otrov koji se zove EG. Izlazi mid control epizoda bez mene danas, da znate. Bez mene izlazi zato što se snima upravo sad, brate, dok ja ovo pričam. Ali, brate, sam ja morao da radim ovaj game, mislim morao, izabro da radim ovaj game jer sam platio prava. I onda sam rekao da snimaju bez mene, oni nisu teli, pa je tu bilo nabeđivanje, hoćemo, nećemo. I, brate, na kraju, evo sad snimaju. Gde si to video, Zorane? Brate moj.
PR gets the only kill they pick up. They actually managed to get a few dinks with the Glocks, but at range on Overpass, you can see their approach with those USPs. Beautiful stuff.
Ujevac, mogu se provoditi.
Whenever we've been seeing Overpass so far, by the way, to answer the question about the force-up, I suppose.
Gde si, Pavle?
You've been informing us that we're going to see a lot of B action.
Nemaju gosta, ništa, samo njih dvojice časkaju. Reddit.
We'll see if there's a different approach here from Gamer Legion. They have picked this map, and I'm sure they've got some off-meta.
Iće podcasta, samo nećeš mene slušati danas. To je to. Gde si, Luki? Koliki ti je Tokio?
I think they've got something planned for it. There'll be a double nade towards barrels, potentially something like that.
Oh yeah. That's a good spot.
Pa, brate, ako ti treba lova, prodaj, brate.
Okay. It does a bit, but not as much as we were hoping for there. Tags up Heavy God, but he's going to be fine. Sneak it around.
Mrtav, da. Sam pajac, ne bi sam pajac bio nego na dugom, brate.
but Rez finds him.
He spotted a couple towards middle as well.
Gde bi sam pajas bio na overpassu nego kad dugo.
And now they're going to explode towards the bomb site.
Nema odmora od kantera, brate, samo rokam.
MD mowing them down, doesn't quite connect the spray. The Tech 9 certainly do. Mattis will have to go huge here now. It's going to be the man advantage, but damage has been done, but it does not matter. Heavy God, known for a clutch or two, certainly fancies his chances here.
A odrasli su ljudi, siguran sam da neće za seru nešto.
Down PR, he cannot. It's the force by victory with just the Tech 9s. Rez opening things up with that Desert Eagle, and then the floodgates open. They burst in towards the A side and take down everyone en route.
They're loud right at the start of it.
Palac lurkuje na drugoj strani CT-a. Vidite njega kako se on tu kao neka debela mačka.
Tech 9's getting close. It's all just really good work. Kersey, look at him controlling that smoke and making sure Hunter couldn't go through. It's such a critical kill to make sure that they could secure the bomb plant and everything else that followed here. So they take the game back really early on.
A little bit unlucky there from G2. The timing eluded them,
Potpisiva
but they are bouncing
ugovor u
back.
fazonu, brate, ako ne čuvam dugo, neću da potpišemo. I opet je poginuo na dugom. Alo?
Might not detect the second player here. Oh, it's not clean from Mouse, but he's low HP anyway, so didn't even need the headshot. Hunter, though, confirming there's players all over the A bomb side. They've got the man advantage, but still, Gamer Legion can pull this one back.
They can. They've taken up 2 AKs
Koliko se
already.
platio prava na prenos? $700, znači koliko je to? 600 evra, 597.
Easy kill, but somehow Kersey gets away with one. I think that's probably a kill that Mouse is going to get almost every single time there. Spray did some damage, but with the bomb already...
Znaš ono, treba da kažem sad, eto kako ja sve to radim za vas, kako sam ja dobar čovek.
It's a little bit of pressure on here. We're 20 seconds now. Smoke's about to fade at the bank in CTR. He should have had that kill.
Mora da defa neko, ljudi.
Seemed like there was a wild there. Towson now, a 1 versus 3.
Stani na def!
They got to get on that defuse right now, and they can't really get off it. I think they might have been a little bit too late almost.
Yeah.
Hunter inside of the smoke. He's not got the kit for it, and the Glock will find him. Even if he had another second, he would have died.
Yeah, they
ZTR mi je, brate, nekako neodređen.
Decent effort there, but I feel like a couple of shots, had they been a bit crisper for G2 towards the end there, the boost especially, it could have been a
Šta se dešava? Alo? Alo?
very different story. They had this fantastic start, but the first fight essentially eludes them.
Look at the CT smoke.
Eto ja tako, brate, radim za vas. Ja sam iz blata došao zbog vas. I eto ja ću vama da učinim. Da ja vama sve to obezbedim.
Like, I would even say it's evolving in the sense that people are rediscovering some of the old stuff. Like, a lot of the old stuff hasn't even been put into play yet. If you have missed some of the stuff here,
Da, ima 2,2K, neko mi je kupio.
Follow us. We've got, you know,
Jebo, mater, 2,2K
interviews. You don't want to miss any of it. So
udarim unlike ja, piše i meni tako, basto, ne znam. Neko se zajebo, izgleda umjesto lajkova, umjesto botova kupio lajkove.
Yesterday talking about, you know, Overpass and all the forgotten strategies. And I feel like there's a lot of them out there. Pushing outside of B is definitely one of them. You just talked about the quad boost in T-spot.
Ja se žrtvujem. Eto, ostavio sam ženu i decu da se žrtvujem zbog vas. Zbog četa, vrate, radim ja.
Give it away too early. I think they want to hold on to the fact they assuming they're full eco at this stage. You would think so, but the fact they got so close to winning the previous rounds with only one player surviving, they're going to try and surprise here. And here's some more boosts. That's an old school boost. You can't actually do it the same way in CSGO, but you can get the jumping accuracy with the MP9. We've seen that a lot when
Hvala mu kogod daje, brate, za 2000 lajkova. Vidi ga sam pajac, brate, promenio poziciju. Kako sam vas iznenadio sad, brate, a? Malo sam kratko bio, brate. Ja idem dugo pa kratko.
Oh, wow.
Mica je tu, Bico. Ono je kod prozora, ta.
PR falling up from behind the truck there. Kersey, he's got a very good lineup if he could just stand still for a second here. Gonna get the kill onto Heavy God. Seems like they're stabilizing the round somewhat. Hunter looking to sneak through, but he's got to be careful. There is a player right around the corner too. I think it's Kersey who's sneaking around back there. Bomb delayed, but I think that's a good call for Gamer League. Just wait out, make sure you've got control of the site. Hunter found out. Max is now Pretty good work, honestly, but
Ljudi, Mata se zaposlio, brate. Znate?
Instead of trying to plant the bomb.
That's a massive round for them to win. It was a risk to take those back-to-back 4 spies. It doesn't work out for G2. They keep them modest once again, but I think the madness has to end. Thankfully, loss bonus is building up, so they don't have to take necessarily a full eco. They can get some upgraded pistols at very
Ja
low
sam
stuff.
sve za vas.
Opening frag, one they couldn't convert upon.
You know, here's another boost that people have forgot about. You know the sandbags that are the L-bend at the B bomb site? You can boost.
Jel imaš mišljenje o Valorant sceni,
You
brate?
can look down towards those T stairs.
Nemam,
towards
brate.
the tunnel.
Okay.
I'm just saying
Te crtane filmove, brate, što gledaju tamo i klikću, to me ne zanima.
It's a 3-1 scoreline here. Gamer Legion, you're right.
Neće Mata da kaže, brate, čuti se. Ne znam, ko je rekao da se Mata zaposlio?
Weird position
Čemu pričate?
on the CT side. Grenade will not touch anyone. It is a stack at the B bomb site, and again, could be tempting.
Koliko će rundi Eko da ide G2? 10 rundi, šta?
So, just a few upgraded pistols, I'm afraid. No Kevlar. It's going to be a difficult recovery now on the CT side. Oh, Mattis, there's another boost. You're going to see plenty of that action. Very clean with that P250. Bear in mind, sure, they won't be winning this round, but the money is quite weak. There's another dink coming through. PR down to 8 points of health. Heavy God doesn't pounce on the opportunity. Kelsey's there to patrol the area. If they can get one more kill, that would be great. Just to keep them.
Koliko će, brate, puta da ide Eko? G2 je pitanje, brate. 10 puta, 20 puta, 30 puta.
Really good work. Kersey following up there.
7 puta forsuju, brate. Pa neće moći tako, Nemanja. Ne, Nemanja, ne.
35 seconds. Hunter sneaking close. There's so many people
Koliko
on
će
the
ih
other
ubiti?
side. It
Jednog,
really does
nijednog.
decrease his chances for a big multi-kill.
Šta ti se desilo, brate, nemoj. Si dobro.
Stuck up behind them. Such great coverage for Kersey.
Yeah, good awareness. It's one of those maps where
A, brate, bukvalno ono, šta ja da pričam, nisam u životu, brate, ušao u igricu. Evo je Mico.
Just the Mac 10, I'm afraid. There are a couple of low HP players, but he will not be getting close to winning this round. Saving the Mac 10 isn't really viable. You do not want to be using that on the CT side at all. So
Molimo se za tiket, brate. Gde si, brate, Jale?
Suddenly required here to recover the CT half. But Mattis will just be looking for
Bude BMW za svakog.
towards long, and that's where PR is.
Počnem radim giveaway, brate, kao bake, praseta i, brate, kako se zove oni
The fact
drugi.
that we're playing Overpass at all to begin with is an interesting switch up. There's the money you were talking about. If he can steal the rifle, so much the better. AK in his hands, tapping away. Mattis,
Okay.
nice work.
That's actually kind of massive, actually. So there's the 2 kills. Found some cash for his teammates. Gets an AK-47.
Baka ima, brate, 1.400.000 followera na Instagram.
A round they didn't invest much into at all.
I, brate,
Tactical timeout just to talk about their ideas.
on uradi giveaway, mene zaprati 150.000 ljudi, on završi giveaway, mene otprati koliko? 140.000 ljudi.
If you're just joining us, welcome. This is the early shift. First time we've been doing it, actually, Anders. How you feeling?
I feel pretty good, and honestly.
You feel really good.
I feel really good.
150k.
I
Jebo mat.
don't normally wake up to about
Respect.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but
Ne otvaram svoju X-Tip stranicu, od sad je sve kod mene za džabe. Kad sastavljam tiket za večeras, po poslu, brate, ne vidjet ću.
Yeah, that was definitely a huge play. I think that's what saved me. The cold shower.
Try it if you haven't. Not going to make any claims about the benefits.
Yeah, it's gonna make your bed and have a cold shower. Those are the rules of life.
60k mi ostane, 60k ti ostane. Uje, bro.
Don't try for anything too crazy, but it might get you going.
Yeah.
Mico, dosta.
Nice and refreshing here, that's for sure. We're in Belgrade, Serbia. This is the 2-1 game as we get to the closing stages of the Swiss system. One more day of groups after this. We've got 6 games in total. We've got the B stream going on as well. It eludes me what game that
Ma nema jutarnji ništa, brate, jutarnja kurčina. Večeras Liga šampiona. Pravim Telegram za tipove, pa verovatno ću napraviti, da to je plan bio. Koje kladionice na kraju nisu još platili, brate, neću da ih reklamiram. A neću da naplaćujem, brate, tipseve, to sam jednom radio i onda nešto mi nije to bilo to. Ja se žrtvujem, ja sam žrtva, ja sam dobar čovek. Mico,
Great map for it, no question about it.
Nafta botovi, brate, neće da
Interesting
dođu.
to see that they're keeping Malbs up at the A bomb site.
Neće, brate,
When
mamu.
Sunrise has the AWP, sometimes
Gde
they'll
si,
leave that alone.
Miljkoviću?
Nice boost here. Could have definitely worked out. Grenades on top. Not quite enough.
Baš me zanima kakva će biti, brate, gledanost u playoff.
You could see Game Legion are well prepped. I mean, obviously they picked the map, so you expect that they would.
Mico!
It's working out very well. All the little
Kako kuka da ide napolje, brate, da beži sam. Ja sam kriv samo što sam davao.
With about 40 seconds left.
4 on 3. I mean, the 30-second mark, they still have a couple of smokes. This is a good call though from Hunter. Getting this
Gamer Legion pick, yes.
One kill. There it is. Can dismount now, and that should be enough to secure this round. I don't see a world as ETO and Taos can pull this one off, but I would love to be proven wrong.
Ali ovi nekako nemaju pare, brate, niko. Vidi ga sam pajas, šta ti je, brate, čovjek, brate. Šta ti je čovjek, brate. Čas, brate, dugo, čas, kratko. Čas, dugo, čas, kratko. Kaski, kako radi ovaj sistem, jer Falcons i Aurora idu u četvrtfinale. Da, idu u četvrtfinale. I tako mogu... Vidim ja da će ovdje live da ide na G2, brate. Nestajem Luka, brate, samo farmujemo, brate, farmujemo. Ja to sve zbog vas.
Maybe kind of misplayed on the G2 side, like went in one by one, spamming smokes instead of just coordinating a strike together. Felt like it was a bit of a fumble there. They lost track of him, and then Mab's coming in and is expending all his bullets into the smoke for no real reason.
Ovo je 2-1 bracket, da.
It's one by one. Yeah. Gave him 3 individual duels. Very nice from Towson, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they'll be kicking themselves a little bit there.
Da, bukvalno kao slot, znači ono, dugo, kratko.
But the fact that he didn't just made it really awkward.
Oh, that's a bit of a nightmare.
Tupson!
Giving that round up is huge.
Tupson, boga mi, brate, 10-2.
Completely broken. If they could have taken that round, they had all the advantages they could ask for, all the opening frags.
Da si veljo jebote, a?
Just had to be a little bit more patient the retake. He'd already planted the bomb. He didn't have to force the issue and go.
Ha jebem li ga sam, pajo se ti, brate, sve sam radiš.
They still have enough money to buy here.
Čak stižeš i na chat da dođeš.
Bonus, of course, G2. That's 5 rounds in a row that they have given up. Have a boost.
Jao, koja bo.
Been rumbled, not really feeling it now.
We're talking about that exact grenade yesterday.
Yeah.
Jesam rekao to co sam Astri, jes? Ne znam ni šta sam rekao.
Sometimes that will even be a double or triple native, so PR, very good pick off. Mattis feeling the...
Sam Pajo se traži veću platu, pusti priču, brate, ti ideš malo dugo, malo kratko. Znaš koliko je to koraka, brate, na mapi? Evo vidiš, sad je, brate, u toiletima, sere mu se, verovatno, brate. Prisrlo mu se od ovog gejma i...
Some highs that turned around. It seemed like it. Malbs could be the victim instead. Could be that Rez is going to go down. You could see at least some highs should have the advantage, but he won't. Shot in the back instead by CSGO.
Vidio sam onaj Mercedes.
All right then.
Oh, it's the best time. That is so. Yeah, he's going to be seething.
Jebem ti majku i Overpass. Koliko je live će da bude da preokreće G2? Stavim 500.
Yeah. The Swedes are coming for him. It's too much to handle.
Svrbe me jaja.
God and Hunter will just walk away with whatever they can get right here. Game Legion coming with a really broad sort of palette of execute here, right? It's not just the attack B over and over and over again.
Neki novi YouTube update.
Giving away a lot of advantages here. They've had plenty of opening kills, and since the pistol though, they've given them plenty of them up, and this Game Legion recovering each and every time.
Ko su top 3 CS kanali po sabovima kod nas? Mico! A ljudi, boli me kurac, vraćam se ja na dugo, brate. Šta mi ono, ja dolazim tu vama da pomognem, brate. Da čujem, brate, pitaj me nešto u vezi kompa, brate. Mico.
Oh, he even does like a little bit of a
Dođi,
double take. He was so confused. Like, wait a minute. That's not a T player at all.
Well, Hunter, the last player remaining, gets one, but that was about it. And as This is getting a bit out of control. They'll go for a partial buy.
Danny Rema Holmes.
About $1,500.
Okay.
Not going to work out for that initial kill. Gamer Legion are looking locked in. Can see Towson making his way. Forces the fight and my
Towson, brate, uzu i jaš.
Flushes them out.
Mico, prestan!
As soon as he pulls out the Molotov, I was
Ama,
gonna say,
šta
that's
ti
a
je?
way to get yourself killed right
Šta
in if
ti
you throw
je?
it on top of them. They're probably
Šta
just
je
gonna jump you,
bilo?
and you're not really
Šta je bilo?
advanced
Ne
into that
može
kind of fight, to be
napolje.
honest. But he was. He is 12-2. I don't know what exact kind of
Ne može napolje,
illness
Miko,
he's
ne
suffering from at the
može.
moment, but it's not stopping him in the server. 12-2 as a scoreline. That's
Iskreno imam dobar, brate, support crew, brate, za ovaj moj kanal. Nutelicu, Matu, razumeš? Prilog. Svi su me supportuju tu, brate, i onda zato i raste.
Hunter is so far away that he's never going to get to this bomb site. Heavy guard goes down. 7-1 now.
Yeah, not really much you can hope for here apart from some exit kills. It's really getting out of control here on Overpass.
Šta kažeš?
7-1.
Po koliko ti daju?
We'll have another buy going forward. Eager to start
A
converting
ne.
these rounds on the CT side.
Da.
Remove the
Chat.
lawnmower back in the T hallways.
I didn't know there was a lawnmower there.
You gotta pay
Mogu bi, brate,
attention
neku
to
rundu da
this
uzme ovaj G2, šta mislite?
Maps unplayable now for me. Can't believe it.
Jej.
Big kill here for Hunter, not quite. MP9 doesn't quite finish the job. But what a great T-side we are seeing out of Gamer Legion. They look very comfortable in Overpass.
Kasade, pročitaj gore, čekaj da im, brate.
The fact that so we're going through the veto.
Kasade, aha. Da li bolje da uzmem 7800 ili 7800 O, brate, mnogo me pitaš, to mora šef da ti odgovori, brate. Ne mogu ja da te savjetujem tu, brate. Nisam, brate, stručan da te savjetujem, da ti ne dam nešto pogrešno, brate.
Certainly was. Tactical timeout now.
Mene ako se sete.
G2 try and recalibrate. If you want to join us
Šta?
in the stadium, the playoffs are happening this weekend, September
Yes.
21st. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Come join us. We've already got Falcons and Aurora looking to find one more
Ovo
team.
su neki čobani, budale.
Two of the heavy favorites to be the next team through, but not looking so great right now. Gamer Legion have humbled them in this opening half of the best of three.
They have.
Ne šef, brate, nego šef. Šef.
They've only picked up the
Šef
first
zna
so
bolje,
far,
brate.
which was very clean indeed, but since then it's been a bit of a nightmare. Rez.
Koji si najveći elo na Faceitu bio? Nemam pojma. Nisam išao nešto mnogo. A toliko mi si igrao.
Just send yourself in running. And Mattis, does he hear this? He's going to be mounted deep defend.
Ajde sad, sam Pajo se došli ti na dugo, brate, gde si ti?
Not really connecting here, Mattis. Very awkward position. Rez going to get the headshot. That's so worth it though. The pressure.
Eto, došli na dugo, brate, posle 9 rundi sam Pajo nigde, brate.
The entire defense of the CT side so weird now.
It's the first round, like some Pius goes towards B with the AWP, and he's just not there.
Ide Huxi, Huki.
But still a 3-on-3. Rez low.
Ide večeras, danas. Snimaju ga sad, brate, ja nisam tu. Zato što sam ovde.
Minute on the clock here. Waiting for any sort of CT reaction. You can see PR patrolling the connector. Towson will come join Rez.
Da. Sorry, ništa reći, on kad bude izašao sve.
Really enjoy that long run. I wish they would have slowed down a little bit before, because even just getting there as quick as they did.
Brate, Nikola Mikec, ne znam šta bi ti rekao.
Running the full distance, obviously at some point you're going to give the game away. Hunter, he's out there.
Ne znam šta bi ti rekao, ovih, brate, uvoti da ih seku na komade, brate.
Could be a really smart move, and it could absolutely backfire as well. He's going to find PR looking the wrong way, so that will give them a decisive
Nema
advantage.
veze, pazi, tiket koga je.
They get back to that
Ide
7-5
novi, brate, na
scoreline.
live.
It's still an interesting game, but quite a ways away. So Pius in position this time. Towson back here. Sick clutch earlier. I think this is asking a little bit too much.
7-2, brate, ide comeback.
Eventually, 3 people surviving as well on the CT side.
Needed that. G2 find their second, finally, courtesy of Hunter. 3 versus 3, but Rez was low. Him exploring his options towards connector, picked them off one by one, and secures in the round. We are going to see Mattis.
Ujebate, uplatili su, brate, depozit, brate, ovi likovi. I sajt.
But money should be absolutely fine for Gamer Legion with this amount of rounds picked up. Some Pius too.
Znači da je sajt aktivan. To znači da možemo uskoro, brate, da predstavimo giveaway, ne giveaway, nego ono šta treba da radite. Ali,
Call the timeout, slow them down.
Vidjet ćemo kako da izvedemo to jer mora čekamo nutelicu.
Looking for 7-5 RG2.
Still haven't seen any of the very fast B plays, but the fact is they are hard to stop. Even when you've got a couple of people there, when you've got the good counter utility, it just takes one mistake and that B defense could be wiped out. So far, Gamer Legion haven't really wanted to do that. They are
Kreće promocija još malo.
say a really interesting.
I to su mi uplatili 2000, brat.
We're in the connector now. A lot of people looking for a fight here. Malb's out, trying to take that one, but Kersey will find him.
Zabili su 1000, liko mi uplatili 2.
I suppose that is a reasonable trade here.
Jer isti da sam bio u tajnoj vezi sa Teodorom Džehverović. Jes. 8 meseci. 2021.
Winding down the
Znate, imam 2 somića da se ono kockam. Jevi ga, bato!
Anything at the moment and what's I mean obviously still minute on the clock, but this is a huge map.
9 meseci, brate, 9. 8 i po.
Sometimes teams end up underestimating how long it could take. Seems like Gamer Legion are in control, but historically on Overpass, there's been a lot of rounds where people end up having the bomb drop back to T-spawn, and then suddenly, oh, there's 30 seconds. We can't really get there.
Yeah, often a lot of scrambling here, but Gamer Legion have chosen their final target. It's going to be that B bomb site. Still got the utility to make it happen. A lot of util. Can't say the same for G2.
A brate, ne mogu baš to da delim, brate, ali...
Looking to deploy that, but
Bilo zezanje je bih.
ZTR helping himself to the bomb site, manages to find Heavy God, Mantis, tagged, and it's going to be taken down. Didn't even
Će neko G2 da kaže, da im kaže, brate, da malo krenu da igraju kante. A zna, brate, kako ne zna, brate. Pitaj, brate. I šta će ti kaže?
Likely fight for CTR to win jumping up on the barrels. That's not looking good, is it?
Zato što kazino ne volim. Nisam neki kazino kockar, jer ne znam ništa o tim igrama, ali znamo kladionicu, tako da je to. Mislim, ja sam sa Teodorom Džehverović bio zbog vas. Nisam uopšte zbog sebe, nego zbog vas. Ne, ona je snimila, nisam ja. To da, to sam i našao, evo sad ćemo da aktiviramo danas, sutra, kad već nem pojem.
Especially considering we're entering this CT meta of CS2, you know. And historically, this is one of the more CT-sided maps that we've ever had in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is not looking good. Like I said, it's the early game. I feel like G2 have made some quite, difficult decisions and, overcommitting to retakes when they've had advantages. And
ne 2001. nego 2021.
So I feel like they'll be fine with the best of 3, but it does feel like Overpass might have got out of hand. We'll see if they can recover.
Teodora Trifunović.
Mantis can open things up. Malb certainly can, but his teammate has dropped down. Going through to smoke is Malb's feeling brave. Rightly so. Heavy God aggressive. Finally getting another round locked in here. 8-3 pretty much guaranteed unless Rez has got time to be
mogu da je zovem, brate, u live.
beyond. Pick them off one by one, which has been a bit of a trend here for G2.
Ma ne znam kako bi to Stijano prošlo.
See him lining up the shot through the wall.
E, to nije istina, Snago, brat. Ja sam se sterilis.
Last round he was out fighting by the playground. This time in connector, then walking through the smoke to get another couple of kills. I mean, that's a high risk maneuver, but it does work out. He can spot the tunnel here, but the off angle for Heavy God on the other side again is very hard to do anything about. And Rez.
Te si dule, nemate par dana.
They are so far away. All the way over by the Spielplatz, as we like to say in Germany.
What does that mean?
Playground.
Oh.
Not the FISSURE playground, but the Overpass playground.
Yeah, okay.
Kako se zove ova druga? Ima Teodora Džehverović i ona... Kako se zove ona? Ja, ovaj na E nešto.
Money's not amazing, is it? Towson, low PR, so ZTR might be able to drop. They won't have much in terms of loss bonus. So yeah, Rez might have to drop a Tech 9 with his $1,500. So luckily he's got a full utility belt, $1,500. He can drop like an SMG or a Deagle. if required. Won't be getting any further cash, but that's a nice aggressive maneuver there from G2. Taking matters into their own hands, mouths, opening things up towards that connector, pushing through the smoke, finding kills towards short. Heavy
Leti ti kita, brate, Dimitrije.
starting to come to life here. G2 desperately need the last round though, can't stress that enough.
Ko se upeca se, brate.
That last round probably was absolutely necessary to have a serious conversation.
Good for the timeout.
Esmeralda, brate, bila legenda, brate. Bila slepa, pa nije slepa, pa brate trudna, pa nije trudna. Pa je slepa, pa krenulo bombardovanje, brate. Pidi u pičku, brate. I Ljovisna, brate, i Don Pio i Orinoko. Jebim se.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, a bit weird, but whatever. Preoccupied.
Odakle si, brate, odavde. Odakle si ti, brate?
Hunter, a little bit of a spray, going for the jump. Those jumps are not for free. You can get shot in the head. Gotta be careful about that, but they're gonna go fast towards the B bomb site. They explode right into Mattis and Hunter, and actually, Mattis finding at least one kill there.
Ja jučer nisam gledao G2, ali polomili ove likove. Ja upalim G2 danas, ono, kurčina. Svoj snima epizodu upravo sad.
Bouncing back. It's not a huge haul of rounds, but the game is certainly recoverable. They're starting to look
Brate, pusti, ne sme Esmeralda da strada, brate, ono, Esmeralda je, brate, ikona. Neko je Reve pogrešno kupio, brate. Eto, to je, brate, to je magija. Neko je pogrešno kliknuo, umjesto viewers, likes si kliknuo.
But I think 4 means they're still in the game.
Sam, brate, dečko iz selo Malečko. Pa, brate, moj te kurac...
If Gamer Legion... Because there really are maps,
Lečko.
especially when it's a new map and you haven't had tons of time to drill it, where you could be very good on one side of the map,
Gde si, brbo?
disappear on the other side. It's been known to happen.
Certainly has.
Da li je potpisala, brate, Esmeralda peticiju da nas ne bombarduju 99? Znate šta me zanima za tu 99? Kako li je izgledalo ljudima u državama pored, brate? Znači, nas su bombardovali, kako li je to izgledalo, brate, Bosancima, Crnogorcima, Hrvatima, Mađarima? Kako li je to njima kao, ovo je do nas deru Amerikanci, brate, mi kao ništa.
For the pistol in the second half, have a look at their T-side buy, see if we can work out where they'll be heading. 2 smokes, 4 flashes in total, any PT50s, not quite. We're going to have 3 players with Kev.
Dimitrije, sine Mitre.
Plenty of options here, both bomb sites available to them.
Full Kev on the other side again.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a trend here on Overpass.
That's very interesting.
So heading towards B by the looks of things here. See what smokes they want to deploy, presumably towards Heaven. And maybe on the bomb side itself to allow the plant to come through.
Oh, they're getting very close here to the tunnel.
Esmeralda je poreklom iz Republike Srpske.
Utility, but a nice shot to begin with. Towson, he's been very good in this series now. 13-6. Flashes are out. He's hunting them down. Good double kill. Well, the round is not over. Bomb is on the site here. Just again,
Tank a kick is banned in your country. What country is that, brother?
But it allows them to go up on the high ground now. This
Šta je Petar rekao?
Obviously, no kit, no utility.
Petre,
And the bomb is
eto vidiš, snaga je tu, brate, i ne reaguje.
Limited chance to actually get this full 10-second defuse.
Yeah, they're heading towards Heaven, I believe, just to have that nice advantage.
Snaga je tu i ne reaguje, samo mora ja reagujem,
Like
brate.
you said, open plant, it's going to make things very difficult indeed. You've got to find 2 players, bait them out. Don't think there's much Gamer Legion can do here, Anders. They would have to start defusing right now.
Yeah.
Pa Sulejman, brate.
Too late. They must have known as soon as they walk on the site.
Sulejman, brate, nema ko drugi, brate. Sulejman veličanstveni, brate.
What is happening? But yeah, the lack of smoke kit there. Obviously, if they had.
Razumeš, imamo ove moderatore, brate, snaga, brate, ima ono, treba da bude neki ono, razumeš, jak lik. Dođe ovaj, brate, i posere se po nama i one reaguju. Šta je, Mico, više? Šta je?
Yeah, really interesting tactic there, the smoke towards shorts. So
Ne možeš, brate, da ideš napolje. Ne možeš.
And making their way up towards that position, Heaven that is, with the open plan, almost impossible.
Omiljena domaća serija, brate.
So there we have it.
Pa ne znam, dobro pitanje.
It feels a lot closer. Do they want to force buy in the second round? It's one of those maps we talked about yesterday where
Ne može napolje, Mico, ne može. Ne može. Ne može. Ti si dobra mačka, ali ne može napolje. Kerovi će da te najure i da te pocepaju i moram da ubijem komšije. Ne može.
Yeah, because I was about to say maybe the other way to go would have been to buy 2 scouts, just with the range of the map. But if you get 2 pharmacists, then maybe...
Kad idemo u Tursku da presađivanje kos, pa sutra.
There's absolutely nobody here. It's a 4-man stack at the B bomb.
Presađivanje, brate, kurc.
They have just a 1 HE. One way to play this if you want to stack the B bomb site is to have...
Omiljeni CS igrač. Trenutno, donk.
You can just grenade the default plant and kill whoever's planting. There's some great lineups from the stairwell back there on the A bomb site. So there is definitely a way to do it if you wanted to do a heavy stack. Grenades already come out here. Pretty reasonable. Headshot coming through as well. CTR and Rez. Looks like he's on for a kill here. Just dancing inside.
Brate, G2 ne može dobiti drugu rudu da ga jebe.
With the double and Heavy God alone here. The force up for Gamer Legion has turned out to be a brilliant call. Heavy God goes down. Kersey finding himself 3 kills.
Što ne presadiš Tursku i Kosu, imaš love. Sad što me boli kurac, iskreno, a i nemam ni vremena, a i mrzi me da idem i tako. Trenutli. Sam rekao trenutli, brate. Ko ide u finalu? Nemam pojma, Brozaru. Mislim da ide, brate, Falcons G2. Ali ako G2 nastavi ovako da igra, dobit će kurac.
One of those grenades failed. If they'd both landed, I think Towson would have been dead. PR instead cleaning up the rest of it. Don't think the double HE would have really saved the round, but it would have made it more fun.
U ovom trenutku sam promenio mišljenje da je Donk ipak najbolji refleks. Kad sam uzeo, brate, i jedno 10 dana, možda čak i 2 nedelje, sve što sam radio u životu sam gledao Donkove demoje. I YouTube demoje, i obične demoje, i tako. I onda sam, brate, došao od tog, brate. Nešto u live-u za G2, da, sad ću. Sad ću, ali ne sviđa mi se energija koju ima G2, brate. Neko mora da kaže ovom Matisu da smanji, brate, malo ove reakcije. Ko je do tada bio? Pa jebem li ga, ne znam. Zajvu, brate, ko je mogo da bude, brate. A Rifler jebem li? Nisam siguran. Možda Nikola, možda... Ne znam, možda verovatno Nikola, ne znam.
Okay, this is actually kind of insane. They've got that many kills, so yes, Empires can afford the orb exactly.
Zostava.
Which isn't super common, but he can bring it out, courtesy of that 1 Glock kill he found.
Sad ćemo vidimo koja je kvota i da oderemo jednu, brate, onu tiketčinu.
2-1 game. Winner goes to the stadium. And we hope you guys will join us there. Type ! ticket in the chat. It is between the 19th and the 21st.
Jest, bravo, Robs je tu isto dobar.
Really don't want to miss the opportunity. Some great Counter-Strike going to be coming your way in there.
Yeah, coming this weekend. Falcons, Aurora already locked in. We need one more team from this series.
Dobili smo, brate, ljudi, jedan 3-day ticket da poklonimo nekome, da znate. Nisam još objavio, Reve. Dobili smo jedan 3-day ticket da poklonimo i bit će ono neki giveaway nešto za arenu, kogod da je hoće da ono...
You know, you were talking about the other day the potential for an auto sniper. The wallbang that we just see there, that's the kind of position if you had an auto sniper where you are going to be savaging whoever's on the other side.
I feel like there will be a time in CS2 where teams start to experiment with the weapon, but maybe not for a while.
This is a classic boost. It's one of those positions that it catches you off guard and then it
Duže gurmanska, samo što je ovaj otišao da kupi drugar. I, brate, ali sam zaboravio da mu kažem da, brate, radnja radi tek od 2 po botu.
Rez and CTR opening kills, the rest are out long and they've been spotted. Definitely know that they're out there, so very hard to recover this round. I feel like G2 just not prepared to play Overpass at the moment.
No, sleepy perhaps, but they can still recover this round.
Si gledao FNC? Nisam, gledao sam samo rezultate malo, brate. Jel zajvu ispred Simple? Jest, sigurno. Ako osvoji. Imaš nekog u katastru? Pa, brate, mislim, imam, ali, brate, košta dosta da ti srede stvari. Ja volim da, brate, gledam Zorane multiprenos. Multiprenos se uvali, brate, tu, iza ili na krevet i, brate, pratim sve utakmice i onda igram live klađu i tako to, brate, uživanje. Gde si, Ražbe? Pečenje ili roštilj? Sad u zadnje vreme pečenje, brate. Prasetina. A ne znam, nisam neki fan Veljo, brate. Gde si dome?
Yeah, that is a good point. But it'd be fun to get, you know,
jebi ga, brate, ne mogu da kažem, brate. Bajadere s onom kožicom, brate, da krcka.
Had some awareness that it could be the case, because like I said, I feel like the Veto otherwise was very easy to predict when you just look at the overlap of maps that they've got. Seemed like there was a no-brainer.
I think if you're an underdog team, especially one that's making changes, presenting the unexpected, especially when there's very little.
Ne znam šta me pitu, ne znam,
keeps it interesting, and I think that's definitely a good approach.
In Counter-Strike, we've been told to expect the unexpected.
Have we?
Some of the better wisdom.
I don't know if we have. I know someone said it before, but
I just think it's a great phrase, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it around. Okay, Hunter. Audio's coming back in. There is a B stream happening at the same time, so you guys keep multiple tabs open if you have the RAM to support it.
It's 3D Max versus Virtus Pro. They're still in their first map of Train.
Okay. Currently
7-5 to 3D Max. That's going to be the 1-2 game. So loser of that series is going home, bear in mind. So if you're into drama and heartbreak, that's the place to be.
Hate watchers are going to be joining. Rejoicing.
Ja se izvinjam, samo odgovaram na neku poruku ako imate neka pitanja, a da nisam odgovorio, brate. U pitanju pričam s ovim sajtom, sa ovom kladionicom.
One more round for Game Legion. The nod of approval from Hunter looks like he is good to go.
Nice. I'll get the show back on the road here. I feel like G2, very, very hard for me to imagine a world in which they make a comeback on this particular map. I'm not worried about whether or not they can make it back on a second map, sort of revitalize themselves. I think they're going to be good enough to be able to do that. But this one seems like it's slipping out of their grasp at the moment. Ash getting himself activated in this one, rallying the troops. They've got all the advantage at the moment.
Evo.
Yeah, absolutely true.
Pitao sam Falcos Academy ko igra i ne znam nikog. Ako ćeš iskreno.
Money, as mentioned before, it's going to be compromise for G2. They're entering with 3 Galils, barely any U2 and a Deagle from Mouths.
Yeah. Look at Towson, 17 kills, Kersey on 15, PR on 14. It's been a great opening map for them. Malbs and Hunter on the other side, trying to stem the bleeding, but it's not really been possible. 12-5. One more round here. It's all Game Legion are looking for.
Sim suzio. Sim ga suzio.
They're definitely anticipating that it could be something fast from G2
Pa
down here.
ja se nadam danas.
Lineup looks really good.
Danas ili sutra. Uplatili su već. Dakle, ovako, kaže, svako ko se registruje danas dobija $5 bet bez ikakvog uslova. Ne moraju ni depozit da odrade, to je za danas samo, ako se neko, brate, registruje preko mog naloga. A ako hoćete da imate 125% bonus, minimum depozit je $20. Tako da ja bih vam preporučio tih $20, ali...
Not quite, but he does do some damage towards Matis as well. 3.5 kills, and that's going to be GG.
Idem samo do WC-a da uzmem shorts pa ću da se vratim. Sad ću da ću.
I didn't think they had it in them, but the early game has worked out very well for them. The opening map, their pick, Overpass, has gone in their favor. G2 left spinning a little bit there, Anders. Couldn't really get going after winning the pistol in the first half. They never really got activated.
That is just such an interesting result, and the fashion in which they got there. Confidence at an all-time high. They just came in swinging, and G2 did not look prepared. Got the rug pulled out from under them. Look at the scoreboard here towards the end. Pretty much everybody's been contributing on the Gamer Legion side, but Towson way at the top.
Yeah, great team effort. Everyone finding double digits. Some underperformances for G2. Heavy God couldn't really get going there. Considered the best player on G2 right now. Malbs kept the dream alive, but I feel like Sunpires couldn't really get the AWP activated either.
Yeah.
Getting caught with the kind of thread the needle plays from Rez and co. His K going past him in the bathrooms. It felt like he was having a bit of a rough time out there. And then the moment he went towards B with the AWP, they actually did a fast A attack and rushed along.
Yeah, that was a classic moment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm never in the right position, and he couldn't afford the AWP the rest of the time. So kind of a tough game all across the board there for G2. I'm sure they can make a recovery on the second map, but obviously it's a rough way to begin a series.
It doesn't matter what the scoreline is, it's your opponent's pick. Sure, you got blown out the water, but I feel like G2 can bounce back. Next map's going to be Ancient, ladies and gentlemen. We'll leave you the highlights. We'll be back very shortly.
Stacked
Evo. Ajde da vidimo šta se dešava sa kvotom. Morao sam da idem da se presere. Dva kvota na ove. Nazvonio mi Viber, brate, znam. Ajde. Opalio sam ovo, pa koga jebe. Ako ni to ne dođe, brate, sljedeći bet je na Ligu šampiona, 1.500, brate, i to je to, a u pičku, brate. Jedan 20-30, koliko je bilo, tako nešto. Viber Sales, Marketplace. Kad počinje playoff, petak, subota, nedelja, brate. 3 dana. Mislim da će petak biti paklen, u smislu morat ćemo da radimo sva 4 četvrtfinala. Vila nije dala gol ove sezone. Proti koga igra sljedeće? Hajde da vidim, rezultat. Gdje si Premier League? Ujebot. Mega pari, ne znam šta je mega pari, bate me. Bila večeras igra kup. Kup čega, vrat? Misliš večeras da ti daju go, vrat? O jebo vas VP, evo vam VP, evo vam. Evo VP.
Where on the map. So it's Mafia this time around searching for that opening pick. It doesn't feel like he's been activated at all in this second half on the AWP. And it looks like that's going to continue as an opening kill attempt.
Čofix, da li misliš, brate, da će Vila da izađe sa najjačim sastavom večeras? Šta se desilo sa Holmesom, preminuo moj otac?
No, I wouldn't say so either, but it is good to know at least the opera's whereabouts. And I see. He smoked off here. Actually needs to be careful. Gets that Molotov down and gets out of harm's way. That's where the problem really could have been for 3D Max if he goes down for nothing. And still, I mean, I'm looking at this round and I'm looking at the positions of 3D Max. They are not leaving themselves a lot of room here. They haven't been able to create that space really. They've walked in 2 players from Pop. They're going to wait to try and explode out towards this A bomb site, but this is shades of VP right now that they're relying on perfect entries. They're relying on taking down this defense. Icy going to get onto the site, just scope in over towards Pop, knowing that there's going to be very little util, not going to be blinded by the flashbangs, but Icy could be in trouble here. A nice shot at least on the first. He gets tagged down low. Yeah, not a lot of time here. You need to find the kills. There's still 2 players on the site that both of them need to be cleared on out. Perfecto just doing his job, buying enough, and oh, will the bomb be planted? Maka will just about get it down. How have they managed to get a plant out of this situation? Fame and Perfecto now trying to save it. Perfecto backed up in towards Connector, and Fame now moving in from the back lines, but Mac is watching this like a hawk right now. No problem for him. Perfecto will fall, and 3D Max leave it late, but strike VP down.
First gun round now won on the T side. And it ain't clean whatsoever. Lucky gets a really nice double opener against Flit and Icy and creates...
Pa Kalu nije se nešto nije se nešto pokazao. Koji format Lige šampiona ti je bolji? Pa brate, mislim da je bolji, brate, ono sa grupama. Nekako mi je delovalo da ima više kvalitetnih, brate, mečeva. Prošle sezone sam gledao ono neke mečeve, brate, koji ne bi trebalo da budu Liga šampiona. Jel Niko Williams ne igra, brate? Mislim da je dobar stresan, neko mi ga je pomenuo već, brate, kažem, mislim da je okej. Doktore, brate, ako mi veruješ, evo, ljudi su tražili i ja se pitam to, evo, žmurit ćemo zajedno, nećemo da gledamo, brate. Pa, brate, onda je to, brate, X2 na Arsenal. Benfica 3+. Misliš da će Benfica da naduva kurcem ove, brate? Brate, si gledao Benficu sad skoro, brate? Kući su igrali 2-2 sa onim, ili 1-1 sa onim pacijentima i primili gol u 90. minutu, brate, i ono, sa igračem više.
Make sure that you're not being pushed down. Now 3D Max are going to see if they can fend this off. How has Gravity even got a single kill out of that one? He should have been dead long ago. 3D Max can just walk
Liga Kurtona, brate,
and VP, they give that one away a little bit too easy. It's decision time for them. If they want to go for this, they have a couple of kits in play, but they've already called this one off. I don't know about you, Freddy, but I don't like that from IC. You've 4 players over towards B. They're going for a push. You have to just survive for as long as possible. There's no...
Pardon, Etna, nisam obratio pažnju, evo nam još samo. Šta sam teo da vam kažem za ovu kladionicu? Rekli su mi kao da danas ko se registruje preko mene dobija šta god da uplati, dobija, ili da ne uplati ništa, čak dobije, brate, $5 free bet. A da bi dobio 125% bonusa na depozit moraš minimum $20. Tako da ono, meni deluje da je to cool. Ne znam šta vi mislite. Nije obaveza niko ništa da radi, ono, nego vam kažem.
Their money's in a very awkward position, but these 3 save weapons allow for another full purchase. The question is there going to be that AWP? I'm not sure, and no, there's not. So I see on an A1S, but
maksimalno, brate,
there's 2 kits in play.
Da ga jebem, ne znam. Eto, ako mi veruješ, nemam pojma. Kladionica objavit ću je malo kasnije. Čekam Nutelicu, brate. Čekam Nutelinjusa, brate, da završi podcast sa Svojićem i Veljom. Pa ćemo da vidimo. Ne mora da obrneš ništa, brate. Odigraš tiket i ako prođeš, uzmeš pare, brate. Ako ne prođeš, ništa ti komis. Ma imaš Njegoše, imaš na mom Discordu je neko okačio, brate. Koja kladionica, jer mogu i Sloveniji? Ja mislim da može svuda, da. Mogu bi još sa Simplom. Mislim, nije Simple ko što je bio, brate. DZ, kakav je to izbio između Blica i Aurore? Nisam video, iskreno. Je li nešto bilo? Ja sam juče posle streama samo otišao spam, nisam uopšte ništa radio.
But Maka's focused on Icy. Wants to get this opening kill.
Pa evo ti ga Donk je, brate, najbliži tu rote.
A shoulder. He misses the opportunity.
Mislim da je Donk
Pretty max now, 25
najbliži tome. A ima dosta boljih igrača da se bori sa Donkom, brate. Nije Simple imao toliko konkurencije. Jeste, podcasta Reve će biti bez bena ove nedelje, brate. Nismo teli da, brate, se preskače nedelja po cenu da nema nekog. Jebi što je okej. Pa ne znam koliko je, brate. Meni je davao onaj, kako se zove, Thunder Pick mi je davao 600, brate. Sad koliko je ovdje.
And for 3D Max, it just comes down to they never got that opening kill they were searching for.
Yeah, it was just a little bit awkward towards the end of it. They were looking, trying to find that opening. That's on Maka. You know, if Maka hits that shot, it really just kind of pokes a hole in the defense that maybe the other avenues can be explored. And Maka feels like he has to go back over towards A main there. He was with the only player with the bomb. I believe it was Lucky. Defaulting over there, so making sure that he didn't go down early. And Maka, he's going to try something a little bit different for an opening pick, boosted up on top of the box, and well, he's made steps, he's given away a presence. They decide against it, so let's hope they've got another idea in there to see where this opening is going to come from. Alright, so it's going to exchange Molotovs to make sure that 3D Max don't forcefully fight their way
Kreće G2. Brate, evo ove 3 runde koliko sam gledao, želudac mi je počeo da mi ono krči.
Kind of passive CS, they are sending ZTR off towards Shore, getting 3 kills to secure the victory. We move on to Ancient though, that is a pick of G2. Sure, they got blown out the water in that first
Sa
map.
60, ne možeš, Ernade, ne možeš. Da li si probao Valorant? Yes. Sigurno neki tiket nisam još, brat. Mislim, igrao sam ovo sad Counter, ali onaj glavni tiket pravi nisam igrao još. Mislim da ću da gađam neku kvotu 2,5 do 3. Ali nisam siguran šta još. Plaki, gledaj poruku gore. Jesi vidio Falcons Academy? Vidio sam, da, vidio sam. I ne znam ništa o njima, tako da nemam šta da ti da kažem. Arsenal 2, Juve, GG, Benfica, KINGSTON 3+. To je optimistično, brat. A, od Blasta. Šta sam za Counter igrao sam live ovdje da će G2 da preokrenu. Na kvotu 2 sam stavio, koliko sam stavio? 200, 300, tako da. Bozar Designs.
Yeah, rumors that you know, I think Ash even said if it was him, he probably even wouldn't have shown up for the game. Yeah, I'm glad that he did though, because what an impact he's had. This could be very, very.
Nakljukali ga s nekim, brate, ono, steroidima.
Get things back online. I'd love to see personally Sun Pius with the AWP just at one point, and obviously on a map like Ancient. It's not like on Overpass.
Inače, nude mi ljudi partnerstvo sa Kikom, brate.
I feel like on Ancient you can always find a good.
Neki njihovi tamo, ne znam ja. Nema teške, ne. Nude mi neko partnerstvo sa Kikom, kao da pređemo odmah, dok traje ovaj event.
First map over there, and Virtus.pro just found map points in the elimination game. Toro's at 23 kills and 14 deaths. The rookie stepped
Ja sam rekao da neću.
Okay, then. That's nice to see. Maybe they found something. I mean, it's obviously been a rough tournament for VP, but maybe there's still time to turn it around for them.
Mrtav ozbiljan, da, da.
Curious if they can. Obviously, Perfecto now in-game leading. A lot of questions about that, in my opinion.
Yeah, we'll see how he handles.
Tu je zastava, brate, nego je ovaj drugar spava tu na tom kauču, brate, pa je pomer. Mišljenje o Ashu, brate, Ash je dobar, dobar. Ma koliko će vas da dođe na kick, druže, pola vas neće doći na kick tu.
Happening this weekend, 19th to the 21st of September. Get your tickets now! Exclamation mark ticket in the chat.
Ne znam kako mi je napisao lik u pozorno, sad ću vam kaži.
Just going over the final game plan here. Had a few audio issues for G2 in that first match.
If you start kick as soon as possible, I can verify and provide partnership. With this you can grab some decent payment until the end of the event.
Implementing them very well into their system.
Eto.
Yeah, we heard, we know
Biće
the
podcast
rules
večeras, da.
when Saul was
Jesi
on
video
the
Majerov
team.
tweet?
He was quite
Nisi,
vocal
šta je
about
tweet?
saying how Saul was really the one that had the ultimate control of that team. Snappy, you know, obviously the IGL, but Saul really was going to be having the final say on a bunch of things there. So I've no doubt that he's going to be.
A ne verujem da će ljudi da se cime, da instaliraju kick, da klikću, da ovo, da ono. Eš u top 5 trenera, možda i u top 3, 4. Mišljenje o Expo 2027. Mislim da naša država i, brate, vlada radi na tome da se taj Expo održi po svaku jebenu cenu, da oni uzmu pare i da odu sa vlasti. Eto, to će se desiti. Klipujte ovo, brate, i sačuvajte za 2027.
One final chance to get it over the line, but Gamer Legion, considering Kersey's being removed after this tournament, it's fantastic they're even in this position. A map up, one map away from the playoffs, but still.
Pa da, ja mislim da ne bi mi propao YouTube, ali džabe sam radio da sve ovo razumeš.
No, I really don't think so. A couple of players that we didn't get to see activated. I guess most notably was probably Heavy God, but you know, I think over on that B-bomb side in general, they were just running into too much trouble. Malbs and Hunter were trying the best that they could to make things work, but yeah, if they can activate Heavy God and Sun Pius, then it'll be a very, very different.
Kassad ulazi u politiku ven. Never. Not my thing. I like. Što ja pričam s tom na engleskom. Ja volim da komentarišem, brate, na političke situacije, ali ne volim da uzimam političke strane. Neće, Nutelica nije taj lik, njega boli kurac. Jebem.
Of the stream, we've got 3D Max Virtus Pro. They are also going into their second map. Virtus Pro did pick up the victory against 3D Max in that first map. Coming up next on the A stream, we have Faze versus Mongols. That's probably game of the day, if you ask me, in terms of Mongols not looking their usual selves here. Faze, again, a team that's got nothing to lose. There's a few teams here that are making changes after this one. It's not clear who's going to be being replaced in Faze.
I would never do politics with
this. Jacob, I suppose, he's only been there for 3 weeks, but he's looked very
good.
For him to be sent packing. I'm thinking it might be Rain, or potentially even Carrigan, with Twist coming in his IGL. What do you think about that?
I did see people talk like that. To me, that seems like the most unlikely scenario.
But nije ga slava udarila ništa, nego se istripao.
I feel like the speculation for the last couple of days have been kind of intense on that front.
Well, we have got Pro League around the corner.
Je ima nekako, brate, ima dosta ovog stakla, razumeš? I sa ove strane pada sun, a ima i sa druge strane dole se ne vidi, jebi ga isto sunce, brate, ulazi, baš je ono bolest. Što najgore imam ovdje ispred sebe, brate, ogroman prozor, nego sam ga pokrio zavesom, baš da ne bude ono... Ne znam, brate, ja čekam u počne, koji kurac.
Whoever it is going to be going will stay professional and try their absolute best to make it to the playoffs. That game's going to be another 2-1 game. That's Faze versus Mongols. Moving on after that, we have Tyloo and Liquid. Liquid, should we check how many VRS points they're going to get for this one?
Yes. They are battling to
stay
in the top 30.
They could get 101 VRS points. That would take them from 24th to 17th. They are battling for the major right now. Here's the kind of comparison between Ancient for G2 and Gamer Legion. We'll get back into the other games after this one. Win rate is quite high for G2. As you can see, they've played it 8 times. Pistols is what they're known for, Anders. They seem to be very, very well versed in the pistol rounds and picking a lot of those up recently.
Yeah, these stats kind of cementing the idea that we were just talking about, that G2 might be favorites coming into this one. Enjoy the fact that both teams play the map quite a bit. Obviously, sometimes the stats can be very misleading if you just have a couple of maps on it, but...
Znate šta je dobro na ovom sajtu, brate, što ja mogu da pratim koji su se useri, ono, preko mog koda, brate, ono, registrovali, koliko su betovali i sve živo. Nice. Koliko sam stavio? 300 i nešto, 350 možda.
And he said he was going to do everything he could to bounce back. We'll see whether they can find some form. They should be on paper beating Liquid, but...
Uj, evo te, ko je to kladionica?
As we move on the A stream here, we'll have FISSURE versus Pain at 6 o'clock. Should be a bit of a banger, the Brazilian derby, perhaps.
Yeah, that's super interesting, right? Fallen up against Big Zero.
Da li je to onaj sa G?
Be another really fun game. I think
Nije.
Pain have been slowly amping up in the tournament. Didn't necessarily start that strong, but they're improving.
They got kind of owned though against Aurora, FISSURE.
Yeah.
2-0, and it was
Uzeo bi Donka I Monesija, eto ta dva, to bi mi bili stari igrači.
G2, the team we're watching right now, and that's when he got like 25 kills and Overpass.
Ne dobijam ništa, imam taki 0.
Find that side of the form
Nula.
as we see Aurora.
Biće link, biće link.
Yeah.
So we're having some issues with the game allegiance side. I believe Towson, we said he was ill coming into this one. I don't think he's feeling great, so we're just seeing if he's okay first before we continue.
E pa brate, Matej, nisam siguran. Mislim da ako okreneš 20 eura, ti što si uplatio, mislim da možeš da, brate, odmah izvučeš pare. Mislim, brate, nisam siguran, ajde da te ne slažem, brate. Ovo je najbolji igla za saradnju.
I don't know.
A jebik, ne znam.
It doesn't look terrible,
Nebitno,
obviously,
iskreno.
but I'm not blown away by what I'm seeing either. It's too much middle of the road for me, unfortunately. I would have loved to have seen them come in here, Device and make us back together.
Pa ove trojice ostalih možda bi uzeo, brate.
Something beautiful. I feel like obviously it's fine to say yeah, take some time to build, but
Heavy Gada.
like for Astralis right now, what they really need more than anything else is an explosive
Nerca,
beginning
tako to.
and not sort of a slow, a slow cook here.
Yeah, they made it to the grand finals, right, at the last playground, and
Fuksija bi uzeo za doma.
I think we're expecting a grand finals showing this time from Astralis. We'd love to be proven wrong, but it seems like their games have been very tight. They're not running away with the tournament like they did last time. No down, and it looks like we might be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the second map of Ancient, this one picked by G2.
Koliko bi uzeo mesto Tesa sa Heavy Gada, Bita? Bit bi bio prvi pik. Tesi, Makarone, Makarone. Makarone bi jeo sam. Zato što je mnogo dobar, brat.
Both bomb sides certainly viable with that sort of approach, and they are heading towards the A side of the map. Here we go. Let's lock in. Towards middle, a few players go. They have not deployed any utility yet. Not an early red smoke. They can throw it from this position to elbow, though.
Biće mid kontrol danas bez mene.
A lot of teams experimented the idea of going through red.
That's true. I wonder if Mats is going to just fake the bomb site. Smoke and Molotov thrown into it. Hope that he can keep people over here. There's already 3 people here. Yeah, there's the smoke. There's the Molotov. They're still in the middle. Oh, because he spots them out. That's super important information. He's going to be able to call it out, saying they're coming for that donut position. PR back here with a USP, hoping to land.
Dobra pištoljka, dobra pištoljka.
What a great use of the Molotov. This is so well coordinated from G2. The bomb is going to be planted here.
Ajde imamo šta ćete sada raditi. Možda dvojica nemate kevlare.
Very well played. The retake going to be very difficult indeed, especially some Pyres keep getting headshots like that. Another pistol in the back for G2.
Ko je sponsor? Biće kasnije. Bez mene zato što nisam mogao da stignem jer sam radio ovo. Jebe, ja to sve zbog vas. Ja bi vama da udovoljim.
They had a grenade for every step of the way that they needed. The Molotov towards the tunnels, the smoke towards CT spawn.
Kako sam zbog političkih opredeljenja isteran iz mid kontrola.
Chewing them up as they try to stumble out from behind the A bomb site. That's all very well done, to be honest. Yeah, not the same maybe fiery starter though.
Da li mogu da dobiju drugu rundu ikada? 93 helta mu je skinula bomba, ljudi. Alo.
Sprays in Mattis. It's a double map 10 opening. Scout not going to be able to stop them. There is a funny team kill. I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever here. The SMG.
93 helta mu je skinula.
That's a very quick round.
Morate da gledate, vrate, zbog mene.
Fast B play coming in. G2 bouncing back from a difficult overpass. They are looking locked in and ready to take us to a third. Much different energy here in the first couple of rounds. Very convincing rounds. And
vrate.
is anything to be said.
Da vidim kako će se snađu bez mene, brate.
Just going to have to be the eco for now.
HEs, let's go.
3 of them. I guess you could deploy them in towards middle or the B ramp. Looks to be the latter.
Either way, I just, it makes me happy that someone's trying something. There's one. Unfortunately, those grenades thrown over there, they land really high up in the sky. don't really do a lot of damage, but
Šta će vam Sampajus?
was hoping that it was going to be more coordinated, and we've got a well.
Savo, to si rekao, brat.
Trying to keep the mood light. make
Bukvalno
sure
gledamo na
we don't
live-u,
rest us.
brate, podcast.
One player towards the donut, unfortunately.
Not really much can be done here. The initial utility doesn't find any real damage. PR might be able to get a close range kill, but I thought Mounts is gonna be ready for him, but it's the 5-7 coming out on top. Should still be
Yes,
comfortable
Slavene.
G2, considering there's no Kevlar in play. And there it is, Heavy God knowing them down.
Ko su
Good
gosti?
shot from Kersey. And a lot more of that came from the Molotov will flush him out. 2 players remaining, but it's a
Vidjet
unit
ćemo kako će
Townsend
biti.
towards that
Lijepa
temple
što
position.
si
He's on
vidio.
8 points of health, so not really much they can do with
I
this.
co? Da
One
nije
more
u tom
kill would be
sve.
great, but I just don't see how they're getting it. They have got a player towards main. Well, they did. PR taken down, and same story for Towson. So there you have it. Flying star for G2 on the T side here. 3-0
Huh?
obtained.
Ma jo,
Up next. A couple of casualties there, but overall pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I like the
Gostovanje
recovery in this
najbolje
round.
prođi. To je
Moments where
nevjerovatno.
it could have gone off the rails, but they slow it down. They make sure they check everything.
Lulut?
It was never very likely that it was going to be game
Huh?
winning it, but still,
Jebi.
3-0. Don't forget to follow all of the accounts.
Njih dvojica sami, da, sami.
And
Kevina.
there with the content, the behind the scenes stuff.
Pa ne vjerujem da će biti konkurentan za ove, da ono kažem, heroje. Za trofeje, ali će biti konkurentan dovoljno da ne budu najgori.
This is the first rifle round that's really brought out from Gamer Legion, and already they've dropped a couple of players. So what was already a good start for G2 is now looking even better.
Reds fighting back.
Ljeskavici iz blata.
4-on-3. We are going to see Towson challenge towards that K position. Got the smoke down towards B ramp, but it's going to dissipate.
Ne mogu, brate, give volume up zato što I can't, because it's like too loud then and people don't hear me.
A lot of T's coming from either angle. Hoping his teammate can step in from long. That's going to be Rez trying to tuck himself in towards the cubby, but yeah, just too much to manage at that point. Matis will take him down. That should be enough for the round victory here. Smoke still got some time in it towards short, and I think they're already...
Nije gurmanska, ali obično, brate. Imam jebo od običnu i na podu, brate. Pošto je ovaj moj gospodin što mi je donao, brate, uzo i ispala mu pljeskavica na podu. Mogu da uperim kameru da vidim.
It's also got a kit, so definitely want to save these weapons as they enter match going to the next round.
Yeah, it's just really good work. Forward position over in
Ovo se osjeća kupus, brate, od toga.
one of those early fights, and then obviously in the cave for the second one. Very hard to fight your way back from that kind of a 5v3 deficit.
Koje pljeska...
Never really materialized.
Koje priloge u pljeskavice stavljate, ljudi, brate? Možda imam ovdje na podu nešto.
Smooth work, no complaints here. We did say that G2 are going to be pretty strong on this particular map, so the way that it's going
Trebali
now,
su
the
nekog
money,
novog, mlađeg,
once
boljeg.
again getting a little bit beat up for the CT side. Not out of the question that Gamer Legion will struggle. Yeah, that's that opening for Heavy God.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Curtis.
Jesi Vasili. Rev voli da jede, brate. Pljeskavić, šta je on stavio? Pavlaka, kupus, luk. Pavlaka, majonez, tucara, luk i ljuta. Laminat. Kupus, uvek luk ponekad.
Strongest riflers on Gamer Legion. Towards B we go very quickly once again. Mattis leading the charge.
SSM.
Making things very uncomfortable with the CT side. But Towson does get one. Malvs MD removed. And they are going to fall back here. He upgrades to the M4. He fancies a bit of a push as well. Heavy God seems ready for it though, and indeed will find the kill.
Luk, tzatziki i duplo ljuto.
That's super aggressive. Of course there's a world where they're not watching the smoke. They're not anticipating it. But it opens up the round again for G2. They're back in T-spawn, by the way, but the bomb walking their way towards the A side. Heavy God here just going to be holding the ramp. He's already seen one bit of aggression, might be more coming. He's not wrong about that either. If he spots out CTR, then flash as well. Or smoke, in fact. I was going to say, if he had spotted him there, he would have known where two of those players were. So far, he's not quite sure. And the rest of them are still on a walk. They've not even held W once, or not full run at least. Finally in the middle here, but that doesn't really help them out. They might still convince them that it's
Sam
gonna be
ja
the
stavljam
attack.
uvijek,
Now
brat.
they're going to know. Rez flashed out behind that big box. Good spray down onto Hunter. Needs another one though, and won't be allowed to. Solid work from Mattis. They'll burn heavy. God in the middle. Hold the phone.
Yeah, this one's possible all of a sudden. The bomb gets planted, but the 2-on-2.
Imaju i
Bit of
def.
damage inflicted towards PR. Both of them trying to come in from CT spawn and Temple, but
Ola ga je
PR,
nabao,
he's
brate,
got the
ono, a?
kit, but it would take a couple of errors here for him to come out on top.
7-1, 7-0 on Mattis and Sunpires. They've been shooting very hard in this game so far, and they'll take
Bra.
down PR as well. That's a closer round.
Ovaj, brate, Matis ima neke mentolske reakcije, brate.
Ultimately, it is G2 to pick it up. Rifles out of the hands again of Gamer Legion. This is a brutal beginning.
Well handled though from G2. Couple of rifles and 5.7s in the mix. Wasn't an easy round. They started their
Koliko je karta za arenu?
initial play in towards
Pa
B.
zavisi,
Got
brate,
that
koliko
kill.
dana, da nemaš 1, 2, 3, da.
Knew they'd cause a lot of rotations there. Back
Mislim da je
into the day
20 evra, da.
and close
Mislim.
things out. Heavy God watching the extremities. Rez felt like he could get one more here, but pre-fired by Mattis. He is hitting very hard right now. As we see, Sunpires pretty much close things out here. Quite comfortable, him and Mattis. But that was the partial buy. There will be an AWP available.
Ne znam se ko bi više
To
namestio.
see maybe G2 or Gamer Legion in the playoffs happening this weekend, September 19th to the 21st, in the stadium, the Belgrade Arena. It's going to be so much fun. Huge names, big teams, exclamation mark ticket in the chat to get involved. As it looks like we might have a technical issue here.
Yeah, looking like a bit of a reset.
Technical issue, malo je nervozan ovaj, a?
Way that Mattis got that last kill at the end of the round.
Malo si mi se unervozio, a?
Spraying into the box and just getting the headshot. Don't know how you beat that if you're coming in on the CT.
Mislim da će biti puna arena. Mislim taj deo što je obezbeđen za, brate,
No, certainly not.
taj deo tribina što je obezbeđen za,
Zero kills at the moment.
za ove gledalce.
Obviously, some very fast rounds that have been hard to stop, but Gamer Legion would be nice if we could see some big rounds from them here to rally the troops. The way that this is going at the moment, it is all G2 setting the pace for the opening half of Ancient. Second map in the series, if you just happen to be stumbling in here to the kick stream.
E, pa niste na kick streamu, nego ste kod kassada na streamu.
Heavy God as well as up there, 6-2. So 3 out of 5 players putting in the work. Can't really complain. In total, on the Gamer Legion side, they have very few kills. 8 by my count.
I think you might be right. See if they can start to come to life here. Down but not out, certainly. Gamer Legion. First the AWP this time, but they won't have Towson. He's removed early by the red hot Mattis. 9-1 right now. New signing for G2 from Fnatic. Really
Will you beat in the arena? No, I won't.
Leadership of Hunter and Saw.
Yeah, I was so blind to this Mattis signing because I feel like that Fnatic
Da li će
team
ti
is
ispoštuje, a? Mongolac.
so confusing to me.
They've been off the radar for a while, but it looks like they're getting. They've just been kind of played by like the DRS system. If you don't have enough points, you don't get to attend many events, right?
Yeah.
But I think they will bounce back. They've got Cypher now and Blameless they're still like a pretty decent team.
Yeah, but when they had Mattis, I did watch a bunch of their online games, and I just thought they played truly awful Counter-Strike. I was actually disgusted to watch it. So
That's Anders Bloom.
yeah.
I did not co-sign that.
Pa Matuši,
I'll
brat.
take it. I'll stand by it.
To mu ime,
I'm
jel?
glad if they seem to be playing better now, so credit to them, you know. Still think Blamef is a very interesting player, but yeah.
Će vinat Liquid. Pa ja bih rekao da neće iskreno, ali
They lose
nemam
a
pojma.
player outside of B, but in return they get the entire A bomb side. And surely for Gamer Legion, even in a 4v4, this is going to be very hard to convince yourself to retake.
Yeah, bomb's going down momentarily.
They've delayed this so much. They could have planted the bomb 10 seconds ago easily. Might have been delayed it too long. It's going to be Rez to drop. Nice coverage. Thought maybe Malbs was going to get dropped trying to plant the bomb, but Had his teammate with him there. 3 versus 3, and now the retake's looking a lot more likely. They got close now. Malbs with the spray down, looking for the double, but not able to connect. Sunpias will pick up another kill, and now it's...
Igra Sunpias 9-0, Batić.
Yes, the Molotov doesn't bounce into the corner. And
10-0, Batić. Sunpias, a? Kako vam je sad, bro? Kad nema dugog vrte, ono...
Didn't see a lot out of him on Overpass, but he's certainly here on Ancient.
Yeah, looking very comfortable on the second map. G2 as a squad absolutely dominating the server right now. Perfect calls, great mid-rounding. Once again, showing that presence towards B at the start, making their way back in towards A. There's a few rebuttals this time, a closer round for sure. ZTR detecting Hunter in towards the cubby there in middle, but ultimately Sunpias closes things out, even on low HP. Nice little pre-fire towards the donut area. Huge round. Looking to take us to Inferno, where they are considered to be one of the best teams in the world on that map. So, it's going to be another partial buy here, one rifle.
Iskreno, znate šta bi volio da se desi Mongolsima?
Can they get going?
Da dođu da igraju u areni i da arena bude puna i da igraju protiv G2 ili Falconsa i da im publika radi ono što je njihova publika radila meni prošle godine. Da odaje mesta, da ono, kad neko ide s leđa, nekom od njih oni viču to da bude. Biće neki bet danas.
Could be Malbs, I suppose, but yeah, they're still winning the bomb side. Oh, they line up for him as well. That is a good spray down, so maybe they don't need the bomb at all. Sunpias here, taking a look. Oh, it's Hunter on the other side. I thought that was going to be Sunpias. It looked like he had it dead on. He, by the way, has not died yet.
Really?
He's, I think, 11-0.
Okay, then. That's actually kind of insane, but... yeah, that was another partial buy that slips by the wayside. Really do need to start posting.
Znate kako je to bilo jadno? Mi igramo protiv njih, brate, u finalu, best of 5. Vodimo 1-0 u mapama. Vodimo 8-4 u drugoj mapi na Ancientu. Likovi idu s leđa, oni se deru. I se okreće, ubijaju nas. Viče iz publike, be.
Impeccable overpass from him in the previous map. Not looking quite as good here. Ancient normally a pretty decent map for Game of Legion, but let's see if they can answer back here. G2 look like they're almost locked in for Inferno already. Instant smoke from Hunter towards red. Looks like they've got a cave smoke going in as well.
Ostavit ću na Discordu, ja mislim. Nije.
Oh, they've thrown the bait smoke as well. You see the smoke towards B lane to extinguish the incendiary to suggest there's presence towards B, but there's nothing at all. It's actually a complete fake. That one smoke is just designed to extinguish the incendiary while they get ready to go in towards A with 5 players. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's worked as well. It's kept everyone off the A bomb site and towards the middle and B. So yeah, they're really buying it. Yeah, it's a great catch.
Hvala, brate, hvala. Good morning, Jekinder.
G2, so their window here, now they're going to be peeking down the B ramp. Game of Legion might be about to discover that there's nobody out here. And let's see if they rotate back. They already got one player back on the site itself over at A. Didn't before. Grenade here, just to take a bit of a peek. Sunpias, he actually would love that fight. A minute on the clock and 3 people, about to be 4, waiting around the corner as Rez has to be careful. We will have a massive shadow advantage as they try and get up from the floodlights here. It's going to be the early kill onto Hunter. Still a double. It's not bad at all. Kersey shows up with an AWP of his own.
Kako mi se čini najmanja priprema.
Just going to be Matters.
Pa, deluje mi da to ide dobro za sad. Juče se nisu proslali protiv ovih. Protiv Furije, ili kad je ono bilo juče, da. Prekjuče. Nisam bio baš srećen kako su to odradili, pogotovo na Infernu. Ali jebi ga, dobro, nam popravljaju se.
Quite a tricky round from G2. Like I said, that nice smoke at the start of the round to suggest some B lane presence as they got ready to get in towards A. But ultimately, just one angle lose them. Could have been holding it, and honestly, from a deeper angle with the AK, 3 of them blocked around the corner.
Koja papa me više nervira, Overpass ili Inferno? Overpass, sigurno.
When you pointed out the plan from the start, if they had executed it at that point in time, it would have worked, because there would have been nobody on the side. Rez wasn't there until later. Obviously, hard to know. They don't have the information that we do, but the idea is good.
Hopefully they aren't cheating, but just having some fun as Rez will be opening things up. Trying to find some form here, but he has dropped again, but PR keeps the round alive. This kill, very important, but he's been smothered, surrounded, and it's going to be another man advantage here. Can Kersey save the day with AWP? Joined by Towson, but smoked off. Has to reposition, reevaluate the situation. 7-2.
Koja je treća mapa Inferno?
Difficult at this stage.
Was that CTR again playing towards the cave? I feel like if you're going to be double pushing middle like that on the cave,
Gotim sam, pa još ne govorim da ga zajeba.
from cave to help you out. You need some grenades.
Nije on
to
loš,
that
ali volim da
CT
ga ono...
doesn't have to fight the B lane, but can just focus on middle, and it didn't look like that was quite the case. So those two players in middle on the CT side, they end up being very isolated. Not a fun time.
I think they have to save here. Money's not really there. Scavenging some util, finding a T-side molly at the very least for Towson. He's got a kit as well. The order will have to be saved. It's going to be 8-1. G2 playing a pretty much perfect game so far.
Ma deće da ga zakomplikuje Rush B, brate, ovo je 13-4, ono da ga jebeš. Ili pogledao tiket na Discord, ideš li na derbi, ne idem, ali tiket na Discord mogu da pogledam.
Towson, who was top fragging on the opening map, definitely having a much harder time over here on Ancient, along with the rest of the team in fairness. But
Koji, brate?
yeah, G2, they could have planned it better.
Koji je tvoj tiket, brate? Real Madrid?
Inferno is looking
Benfica,
very
Karabag
easily
1.
Drawn in as a third man.
Real Madrid domaćin 1+1 i domaćin 2+0. I PSG, to je PSV 2+3 po kvotu. Ako je taj, jedino što mi se ne sviđa je to što, brate, ovo 1+1 i 2+0, tu neki drvostruki ishodi, brate, ja to baš ne volim. Da li je poslao onaj Masonov sinoć tiket za onih 50? Nije. Ja mislim da nije. Ostavio bi Huntera da bude IGL, to je to.
The AWP, they saved the AK. So they got something to battle their way back with, maybe. It's very late in the half. 8-1 the scoreline. Going to be over at the B bomb site. Grenades are raining down, but they don't really do that much damage. So G2 quite happy to take control of the cave here. Oh, that's interesting. Smoke doesn't go through that little sun window in the middle.
Yeah, it's that smoke is designed to land at the cave entrance, so you can Molotov it as well, but a deep smoke allows you to get early cave control.
Šta sam igrao danas ništa još, samo G2 ono na live. Samo G2 na live-u na 0-1, sam pecno sad za 350.
Boosting a player on the box.
300.
It's a really powerful position. The totem stack, two players in towards cave, ready to hit the jaws. Anyone who wants to come around them, there's flashes just like that can come through.
Ne znam ni ko mi je rekao,
Normally
brat.
have one in anti-flash, one challenging. See whether this works out for them. Rez, oh, the problem is now he's spotted. Still gonna have to take the jaw and replay.
Vasili, to je tvoj. Kažem ti, dobar je, mislim i realan je, samo ja ne volim, kažem ti, te dvostruke, brate, domaći 1+1, pa 2+0, pa ovo, pa ono, to mi je, brate, ono, nisam fan toga. A ovo, okej.
The most elegant way to win the battle, but he'll get the job done. Towson running for his life here with the AK. They are definitely coming for him one way or another.
One way or another. I'm gonna get you one way. Maybe next week.
Really nice jiggle from Hunter, and as soon as he spots you, you know you can't really dismount because if another swing comes in, one of you's gonna get caught. Just to hold strong and hope you can hit the shots, but the pre-fire on the spray from Hunter shuts them down. Feels like this map is over, I'm afraid.
Wow.
Pa razmišljao sam, mislim nisam se komitao o tome, ali Orga mi ne bi dozvolila nikad.
They're on the T side right now.
Mada i Orga, brate, koja Orga, nikovi mentor.
They're saving the AWP. If they can get the last two rounds of 9-3, maybe there's a sliver of hope, but I just don't see it happening. They're in the zone right now.
Se vrati cash, da. Ali neka dobra verzija, ne ona, brate, što izgleda kod da neko povraća po ekranu.
They've done that deeper smoke that I think that lands in front of the cave, so they can't even get info from jumping up towards heaven. I actually looked at the demo of this one. We're calling it the Sumpire smoke because it lands by Heaven in front of Cave, denies a lot of vision, but PR trying to deny the access towards A. Heavy God will find the
Zoran
initial kill.
isprokupljen ne bi imao, brate, problema
I'm
nikad.
going to sneeze out, this needs to take over.
Well, I'll do my best. 9-1. Bomb.
Ne znam da će se vrati Obrenovac, veliki mokri lug, iskreno, nemam
Pretty
pojma.
close now. Actually moving towards that donut position behind the smoke. Could be very hard to read. Don't think they've got the HE either to blow it open with. So honestly, this is just very, very hard to break through. And they can't really wait it out. There's so much time already off the clock. That smoke's going to fade in about a couple of seconds. But
Save.
with the headshot. And once again, Gamer Legion deciding to pull the plug. Try to fall back. Even Hunter's going to catch them there.
10-1.
Oh, it's so brutal.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much, Henry, unfortunately. I wish I could report something better, but it's just Gamer Legion still losing.
Pa razlikuje se dosta, Zorane, baš poprilično.
Feels like they've got nothing left in the tank here.
Imaju stranci drugačiju kulturu nego mi.
They will save weapons again. That's been a trend at least. So they will be equipped.
Nisam ništa rekao, nisi.
Bear in mind, if you want to see the highlights of these sort of plays, there's been some phenomenal performances.
Niko Srbenta, brate, Srbenda igra, brate, petak.
You can catch all the behind-the-scenes action as well. The highlight reels, the content, everything in between. So yeah, the FISSURE YouTube channel, !Go. Last round of this first half has not gone well for Gamer Legion. That's putting it lightly. They can find.
Vi znate da lagano, ako G2 dobije ovaj game i završi, brate,
crazier things happen, but
završi,
been a bit of a problem. PR, that's more like it. Jumping up towards Heaven. And answers his presence with a double kill.
sorry, ništa,
A rare
zaboravim
advantage for
se.
Gamer Legion. They have to convert this, Anders.
Yeah, great work. Extinguishes the Molotov that's meant to stop him from doing exactly that move. And it does catch a couple of G2 members off guard. Taking out Matters right now, kind of a nice deal as well. He's at 14 kills at the end of the half, so great impact for him at the beginning of it. Percy. Yeah, that's the other heavy-hitting player for G2, Sun Pius. Been very, very good in this half so far. Heavy God hoping to bring it back. Oh no. Still one player left that can shoot his gun on this team. And he's looking for a third CTR. He's struggled so far. His third kill of the half, Henry. But enough maybe to save the team here. Malbs, 1 versus 3, shouldn't be given much of an opportunity. He's going to try and hide at the edge of the smoke here. If you get the first one and escape, then it's kind of on.
Aha, videli ga, 10-2, lagani.
We'll get that second round just on board and said probably not enough.
Imali love u CSGO, ima ako nameštaš gameove.
I like the war cry from ZTR, even though it's their second round. Keeping morale high, keeping the boys locked in. It's a very low possibility of getting back into this one, but they're certainly going to give it a go. Bear in mind, GT being very good at the pistols today. Heavy God certainly gave them the run for their money, but ZTR from that K position, nothing Mario could do. Malbs goes down. And here we have it, 10-2. Fantastic first half from G2. Sampaius and Mattis go into town, looking incredibly strong. Great tactics, some good fakes. Battering and bruising that A bomb site over and over again. Yeah, great approach, great mid control.
Ako se ne varam,
Yeah, each and every time they went towards A, it just felt like a foregone conclusion.
G2 iz Republike Srpske.
Yeah, but I like the fact that you caught some of the interesting utility.
Heavy G, brate, nema ga.
Distract that defense.
Yeah, I mean, Chad and I were watching G2 demos to try and steal that util. Because there's some pies that are really interesting.
Može da se živi od tier 2 kantera. Ako match fixuješ.
The vision from Heaven and stops the K push, and you can throw that every round. And yeah, we call it the Sunfire smoke.
I feel like both you and Chad are the type of people who will turn any matchmaking game into
we make it
CGS finals.
Yeah, we make it miserable, like without getting like
Astralis ili Legacy.
And getting all the.
Brate, znaš da ne. Taj Astralis, juče sam mislio da će dobiju Pain, brate, oni su tako igrali kao govna neka. A taj Legacy, brate, isto igrao loše i onda su odigrali dobro protiv Falconsa. Uopšte ne mogu da ocenim. Ako bih morao da biram, ja bih izabrao Astralis. Odigra under na killove, druže, i samo ga ono... Malo je Mixolinho, malo je, brat.
They've all been here before. Sometimes you get blown out. It's MR12.
Inferno still looks like it's going to be put into play, but we're
Svojke, brate, svojke. A tome ćemo dosta imati. Nećemo ga dirati.
Let's see what they've got for us. Some utility being picked up on Gamer Legion. One of the smokes going to be going over towards that CT spawn position. They're already running great into the dualies.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's too much to handle, isn't it? Malbs, fantastic work already. He will get traded out though. There is a little bit of backup coming for him.
Ma Nikola je odličan igrač i timski i individualno, brate. Nije on, odličan.
Oh, edging the smoke as well.
Gamer Legion rethink this.
That's really cool from Mattis.
Devastating, in fact.
Just Jelmine.
They sort of pretend to run back on the T side, and maybe they realize, you know what, let's just wait it out.
Pa, brate, ti moraš da imaš 2.500, brate. Ne znam da li plaćaš kiriju, da li ne plaćaš kiriju, da li imaš kredit, šta radiš, znaš, vidio vi šta rade, majko ti je. Ne znam da li dolazi. Mislim da Velja ima obavezu da streamuje ili tako nešto.
G2 starting to realize, yeah, they are definitely re-engaging the bomb site. See if they can find a safe plant. That's not always easy on the A side. It feels like there's always a way that you're going to get shut down, but this time they're good. CTR, unfortunately, thought his teammates had him covered, and he definitely did.
Ovo se dere kad gubio, pa brate! Broki!
Bomb is going down. Kersey, very smooth work. He will get the shot, and it does leave Towson now, unfortunately, alone. Heavy Gods chimed in, and he's going to get the shot onto Towson as well. That is very smooth.
Pazi, neću govoriti da je čoker, ali neću ga više ni braniti,
That
brate.
pistol, obviously, Gamer Legion can't pick it up. They get the bomb planted, so they can force by going into the next round, but yeah, fumbled boosts.
Ne sam, Pajuse, brate, stvarno si legenda, brate. Čak si bio i na kameri i ovdje na chatu kao ovako piše.
Heavy God to close things out with style with that USP. A little bit of a confusing one, like ZTR in towards Donut. There's not even aware they could come out of the temple. Must have been some error in the comms. The Malbs with this Julie summing things up. The A main aggression pays dividends, that's for sure. Kersey.
Malo se nerviram kad vidim da svaki TO sad, brate, posle svake runde pušta replay, brate. Malo mi to onako ide na kurac, iskreno vam kažem. Šta sam rekao za Janka, pa dobri smo, što ne bi bilo.
Malbs has woken up. It's a slow first map, but he's looking very sharp right now. Force Spy has come through. It's led them to a 4-3 deficit. 3 players in towards Red Room. A couple of smokes, a flash remaining. So what's the next maneuver? Mantis seems to be aware of this prospect. Jesus gets one, and there's some Pies there as well. I don't think there's a way Gamer Legion can win this.
Yeah, they're going to engage some Pies first, and as soon as they do, they're going to get shot in the back. So unless they kill him almost immediately, yeah, there's the swing in. Such great timing for Matters.
That's really well played. As soon as he takes a bit of aggro, his teammate swings through. No one's looking at him. And there it is, map point established. This one's been a quick one. Not really much left to say, as that was the force buy. They have to do the same again.
Te G2 ne da ih je popišao na ovoj mapi, brate, nego ovi bukvalno likovi ne da nisu imali šanse, nego ko da nisu ni igrali mapu. Ste provali da sve što se dešavalo na mapi je bilo nekako G2 orijentisano. Ovi su samo kao da su, brate, ono bili tu posmatrači. Sve da likovi posmatraju kako im ovi uzimaju sajtove, ne mogu dobiju i nemam fight, ne mogu, brate, da povežu flash i flash pick ne mogu da povežu. Kamo li nešto drugo. Pomaže Bog, Bog ti pomogao, brate.
Headshot from Kersey, but they're low on health in that mid position. And the bomb is in there, so gotta be careful there's no grenades or anything else landing on them here. Otherwise that bomb is unrecoverable.
Mudo u svetu CS, nisam, brate, mudo, brate, u svetu CS, samo sam, brate, dugo u svetu CS. 120, sam Pajuse, da Bog da te ubili 30 puta.
It's such a great position to get just the one kill that you need to set it up. Although he's going to get shut down. That's a nice kill from Kersey.
Very good shot. Maybe there's some life left yet. Thing is, no rotations on the CT so far. 2 players still to
pogledaj tiket sam na Discord, kaže Petar.
Solo a hold res might have snuck through here. Fortunately,
šta kaže Petar? Petar kaže Real Madrid Cats, Juventus gol, Benfica, Cats i Tottenham da će biti najmanje 2, znači 2 plus cela. Stavio je maksimalna isplata 14.700. A koja je kvota, brat? Negde 3,4, tako nešto. Pazi, sviđa mi se Tottenham. Sviđa mi se Benfica. I Real će da pocepa ovo. Jedino što ne znam da li Dortmund može Juventusu da gol, brate. Mada ako im je Inter dao 3, brate, mogu i ovi da im daju, brate. I
mean, I think it's good news though. Losing Overpass, maybe that could have slowed them down, but they came in with a plan on this one. They were more than ready.
4000 uplata.
132 ADR, 10-2 in the first half. Not too much to report from a tactical point of view, just a great.
Šta misliš, Mato, da stavimo komandu, brate, na ovaj chat bota, onaj znak uzvičnika KG, brate, i da izbaci koliko je kila.
Came close a couple of times, but ultimately Heavy God & Co shutting them down. Some Pius with some good output as well, but Mattis certainly stole the show. Game Legion.
Može, sve može ovdje na streamu, sve može.
That didn't matter. This time, it's going to have way bigger ramifications. He drops the bomb and he's searching for
Flit ovdje u kuća. Flit kuća brani.
Really, Max thought they get a kill on Icy, we get the bomb side.
Ljaki ima molji. Baci molji u pesak.
So he's still sitting on only a 5-7.
Ubio ga u glavu. CM, brate, ali CM, brate, ono, kurca, možeš. Ljaki, bljaki.
But simply put, Flit had already done enough damage.
Another big multi-kill from Flit, and this time you get the reward from it, right? This time you get the fame and the fortune from finding that triple kill over towards the A-bomb site. The pistols didn't look that great, pushing down mid. Icy just been bet by a jiggle, but Flit is going to bail you out of that situation. But what is worrying now is that's 2 chances for Icy to find an opening pick to get VP in an advantageous opportunity, and 2 chances that have fallen by the wayside. Big YouTube damage onto Maka to kick things off in this round though, as 3D Max are gonna try and take control of top banana. They have done so.
Koliko kreće Inferno, brate? Evo ga Inferno sad. Pojma za 15 minuta, 10 skop.
Timing to walk on out. Taro was not looking over towards the apartment, so Icy goes down because of Taro's.
Ovo je treća mapa kod G2 Inferno. Teška kategorija, brate, 120. Heavy G, brate.
But it still looks like they are going to be making their way up towards B here, but Taro, he wants to get aggressive. He's got
to je, brate, ona, kako se zove, slobodna, ona.
And it's an aggressive stance over towards short, but what's worrying is they haven't seen anything.
A šta, nisam gledao Marko, brate, ali vidio sam nešto par rundi, vidio sam da je prozvao ništa, brate. Da su uzeli na prvoj mapi, brate, 0 te runde i da su na drugoj uzeli 3. Taj produžetak nije ni bitan, brate. Sa Minjom subotom čaj, brate. Da, kakav Branko Kockic. Osjećam se lakše sad, brate, sam bio da serem.
Maka only on 15. Fame and Flit. Quick on the rotation.
Hoće li prenositi major kad bude? Ako budem dobio, brate, ovu zvaničnu potvrdu.
And Fame, it's a sharp headshot. They know where Maka is. They know he's in the pit. Time's ticking down, but they just overwhelm him. A great retake from the
Mašinac, pozdrav.
But Toro, dude, this guy can't do any wrong. Remember that name.
I mean, say he can't do any wrong. He was the reason.
A brate, menja se taktika Aleksa. Nađeš u čemu si dobar i rokaš se. Šta misliš, da li opet možda postoji neka nacionalno dobra ekipa, a da nije ruska? Ha, brate.
really good reaction on the gravity there.
Osim brazilske
Does enough. That triple kill is insane. It
ili
shows
eventualno
the
neka
reposition.
švedska,
It was the right
danska,
call from Perfecto to say,
teško.
all right, let's not sit on the side here. The only chance that we are going to have to win this is let's go into a short setup and we'll see if they walk in. And it is the perfect call in the end of it. A hat trick of frags, you make good on your wrong, and all is forgiven, Taro.
Mislim, opet ni nema ni ti Šveđana da ih skupiš, bro. Nemaju ni snajpera. Dobro, Mongole, ajde računamo, mislim, ono...
And especially for Fame, because he is solo towards this B bomb site. He is left, just jump spotting for information over towards the car.
Evo ga Nutelica, vrat. Ajde Nutelica da, vrate...
Chucking a molly down, dropping a smoke, counter util in place, but 3D Max not going to be respecting it. He's going to spray on true. Fame is going to be holding on, and it's a triple kill from him. Maka will at least acquire a rifle, but still, VP in complete control of this one. Maka won't even...
možeš ovo Dućala da predložiš Nutelici, vrat, slabo.
That was a intriguing call from 3D Max just to go through the Molotov, boys.
Ja pročitah, vrat, ima rimska ekipa. Kakva rimska ekipa, nije Lazio.
Onto this bomb site on like 50 HP, but regardless, it's a very lovely B hold. When I look at Fame and Flit, a duo playing B together, oh, that's scary. That is not a nice, not a nice two people to be matching.
Šta misliš da baba nije videla kurčinu, vrat? Pusti priču.
Very aggressive down towards B. It's an opening kill. Make it two. Flit, he does it on A. He does it on the retakes.
Jer na defaultu svaka runda isplanirana ide na tier 1 je više, brate, default mnogo. Većinom je mnogo. Većinom je default. AVP Cezare. Kao AV Cezare, ovamo je AVP Cezare. Ja sam tu zbog vas, ljudi.
But in a situation like this, right, you don't really need to overcommit, right? Like, you don't really need to overcommit into a singular bomb site. So, even though
Italijani igraju Hunter, oni brasisti.
I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's a 5 versus 3. Now there's no more util to try and deny over towards this B bomb site. I need to see Flit rotate back, which we will, but Fame needs to be so cautious. Body just pumping bullets.
Ma dobro, ja sam tu za vas.
And Flit is close by. They are just going to be playing this one now for the retake. They're going to let 3D Max take it if they want. They'll try and find the opportunity to go for the spam, but they will wait for the numbers to arrive for the retake to come in perfectly. There's flashes that are needed, but still 3D Max are slowly just walking in. They're slowly just taking their time, and Flit realizing they're taking a little bit too long. Maybe they could be trying to walk on me. They could be trying to push through smokes. They know that their only chance at this round is if they find a couple of kills. So Body goes aggressive. Fame, he wants
Ja sam, druže, u Beogradu, Republici Srbiji.
But eventually Gravity's going to find a kill, and Body with one more. They were waiting for the retake, but they waited maybe a little bit too long. Maybe they should have got
Pa imali smo onog jednog Googlija, like Googli se zove. Imam ga ja na Instagramu, me pratim i pratim ja njega. On je igrao jedno vreme.
3D Max, they just contact all the way in, get that bomb down, 3 kills and the round is done.
Gotta start feeling for Flit there, because that was a...
Evo, vidite da dual bitsu, brate, sve idite tamo, registrujte se, depozitujte se, radite što hoćete preko mog koda. Da vidimo šta znate, brate. Imate giveaway, imate sve živo, brate. Sad će da ubaci Nutelice i banner i sve. Ja sam Beograđanin iz Tuzle, brate. Cela Tuzla, jednu kožu muzla, brate.
Mechanical, just focusing on their mechanics, and it works.
Picu ili Karadžorđevu, brate.
We get a replay of the kills.
Ovo je, brate, dobro pitanje. Zavisi odakle imaš opciju da poručiš picu.
And then Ecstasy swings Fame with also support from behind. Like, VP just really full under the weight, right back into a new round, and I see his first appearance over towards the B bomb site, doesn't get an opening kill and comes away very worn down by...
Evo, prvi 10 ljudi koji naprave preko, brate, naše koda ili linka uplate $5+ dobiju $10 u skinovima. Znači, prvih 10 ljudi koji uplate $5 dobiju $10 u skinovima, ali moraju koristiti moj kod. Gurmanska ili punjena, gurmanska.
maybe a couple of spam bullets, no full commit to any duel
Najbolja
whatsoever.
pizzerija u
Maybe it's coming
Beogradu.
off as a problem, Perfecto. I like the modus one
Ja i
right
Mike.
there to make sure
Ili,
that, all right, if you
brate,
wanna try and flush me out
Medved.
from long side, you're gonna have to push through a smoke
I
to
dobra je
do it.
ona, brate,
Really
Billy
who's
Staver.
feeling the pressure right now is Toro. Repositioning towards mini pit.
Smiri se, mašinac.
Not necessarily walking through that smoke, but Ecstasy's on the other
Mogu
side.
si bi lud nešto, brate,
He's
smiri
trying
se.
to walk through. Flit is holding for it though, and just very aware that that was a possibility, that was a play that maybe 3D Max were waiting on, still waiting for the mistakes to come on through. Perfecto was the only man on the site, and again 3D Max, they just wait for their perfect time.
Što više nema just a tip, zašto neću da uzimam pare od ljudi, nego od kladionice.
All around them. Icy is going to have to save this up. He's not going to give this one a go. This T side, these last couple of rounds for 3D Max, even though they haven't been perfect, man,
Bosilja.
the recoveries in them
Ma ste vi meni
have been
Bosilja?
excellent.
Oh, they even got the kill at the end.
Zaspo, Nikolaj.
So 3D Max take everyone down with them. And yeah, very similar rounds. Just throwing that early utility, getting in a space, and then just thriving individually. Despite it being a 4 versus 5, Graffiti does so much, and it's all the back of Flit not understanding that he swung out so far there. That was really just magnificent from Graffiti, a player who we critiqued individually, and once again, he's off to the races. Perfecto and Icy swinging for the fences, trying to get something going for them early on. They only just meet pellets flying towards them, their aggression denied, and the IGL is having a magnificent game. He's doing everything. He can't make a single mistake.
Mutalica mi namješta, brate, OBS, tako da ono...
The only...
Kakav je deal sa dual bitsom? Evo, sad ću da vam kažem. Dok...
And he just gets mollowed. Surely a Nova isn't going to be too much of a worry. As VP, even though they contend on Inferno...
Deal sa dual bitsom je takav da su mi platili $4.000 ovaj mesec. 2000 sad, ja mislim da će 2000 za 2 nedelje. Ali za uzvrat moram da im nabavim 50 novih usera. Šta li radi Nutelica, majko ti je. I imate te depozite, neke nešto bonuse silne. Imate giveaway-eve, imate šta ćete.
The fact that they're able to just find all those kills towards the end. It's a decent amount of damage, but it's not what VP really came for. And eventually, Icy, he was going to have to come good. And he has done so. An opening pick early, shutting down that initial A presence. The rest of the teams are over towards B, and 3D Max
Snago,
continue to go quick here.
reši mi se mašinca, brat. Upozorio sam ga, brate, i džab.
Fame now asking for some support in terms of util, but there's none from the CT player, so he's just gonna have to stand and fight and just gets overwhelmed.
Kako se podiže lova, brate? Pa, brate, ono, kripto. Uza. Pogotovo kad igra bugarski tim, tad sve pare roket.
And Toro are going to be flashed on through. Bomb not planted just yet. They're holding for this aggression. Toro will at least find one kill and somehow get away unscathed. Not taken down. Body going to have to commit to this plan. Icy, can he bang him through the box is the question. That was the only way he was going to be able to deny.
Ne znam šta je slikao, brate.
VP slow things down for a moment. The dust settles for a minute. Do cooler heads prevail? No kid. Yeah, they're going to back away. They try and give that one a go. If the SMGs do that little bit more, if Perfecto maybe finds a kill, and fully they're going to commit to that one. But instead, it's another 3D Max round, and this is an...
Koje platforme koristim za kripto? Pa imam ovaj moj, brate, Trust Wallet. Imam onaj Ledger, brate, za ove ozbiljnije stvari, brate, i to je to.
But he hasn't been able to make good with it. He's been picked off very early, and has actually mostly been a big reason why 3D Max has been able to go onto bomb sites. He's just not really had any impact. In the previous round, they try to get aggressive.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the FISSURE Playground. You're watching the official FISSURE stream here, live and exclusive on Kickanders, and we've got Gamer Legion taking on G2. Final map of Inferno coming up.
Sve informacije ljudi za giveaway i to na Discordu imate.
Absolutely owned them, 13-2.
Yeah, I guess a bit disappointing that these two maps haven't been closer, but hopefully Inferno can deliver. It is known as the classic third and deciding map, so I've got my hopes high still for this one.
Se to, brate, 14 ljudi se registrovalo.
What do you mean by that?
I'm hoping that we're going to get, you know, plus 10 rounds on both sides, like make it a really close affair.
14 ljudi se već registrovalo, ljudi. Ne znam da ste depozitovali išta ili to, ali 14 ljudi se registrovalo za 10 minuta. Bravo, svaka čast. A treba za mjesec dana 50.
To get involved here in Belgrade, Serbia. It's going to be a great tournament. We're actually going into a stadium this time, and it's not an arena. It's going to be epic, I think, as you would say.
Yes, I would. It's fiery couple of games that are going to be happening in there, especially with some of the home crowds. Your families are going to be showing up. I'm sure it'll be quite a spectacle.
Yeah, coming up today, we've got lots of action, though, of course. We have got Faze,
Mongols,
one of the games of the day. I'd say the game of the day. On next on the A stream. And also we've got VP taking on 3D Max behind us on the B stream.
Jebote, raste, brate.
You can open up a second screen if you like. Boot it up on Kick, of course, as well.
Depozitujete preko, brate, kripta, $5 ili kako god već ima. Ali ne znam da li su nešto ljudi uplaćivali, su samo registrovali, ja to ne mogu da vidim. Pošto ne piše da je niko ništa igrao, piše mi wagered, piše mi registered i wagered.
Some prizes there, heavy got towards the end too. They just had too much firepower on the G2 side.
A ne mora da se igra, mislim, ono... Nego je poenta je oni na first time depozite, brate, meni računaju te ljude. Tipa da će staviš 5, 10, 50, 300, brate, to je, brate, na tebi. Možda ješ i 0, brate, koga boli kurac. Šta si mi rekao zadnje? Aha. Aha. Svako ko se danas registruje putem linka dobija free bet $5 bez uslova. Znači, ko se danas samo registruje, može se kladiti za $5 bez ikakvih uslova, nema ništa, samo rokaš. Ne može iz Austrije. Pali, brate, VPN, otko znam. Jel mogu da depozitimo skinovima? Mislim da za sad ne može.
Capable of delivering some really interesting matches. Certainly seems like sometimes the scoreline on this
18 ljudi se registrovalo. Kakve ste vi glave u stvari, brate? Pinuj link, bravo, brate. Pinuj link ako možeš. Mato, Nutella.
It's one of the few maps that is still T-sided. I think the only map in the pool.
A valjda moraš deda da aktiviraš to, razumeš? Negde u rewardsima ili tako nešto.
A lot of teams are just running A executions with smokes down towards Arch and Moto, Molotov in the pit, flashing over.
Vidi ga Rev mi došao. Neko je postavio ime KSD. Evo vas otislo.
Don't get to see many of these days, Anders.
Been many discussion over the years.
Ajmo da vidimo, brate, G2 da li može da ga rokne, brate.
A number of funny things, but yeah, we guess they're tradition by now.
Yeah,
gentlemanly setup that we've got going on here.
Yeah, no funny business getting it done. It's going to be Game of Legion, presumably starting on the side.
Jeste, bro. Da. Upravo je Filip. Valjda ne smeš linkove.
Get rolling early. Normally if it's like the first game of the day and it's the morning.
Sam ikad igrao Airsoft. Igrao sam jednom paintball, brate.
Impactful catching the CTs off guard.
Šta misliš za večeras Liga šampiona kasnije? Mislim da je veća kvota da bi Juventus trebalo da dobije. Ako hoćeš igraš veliku kvotu, druga stvar, ako hoćeš malu kvotu, Real Madrid bi trebao da pocepa ove likove. Ili u najmanju ruku da bude 3+. Doktor, po čemu on lažno obećanja? Meni su tako rekli, brate, ja sam tebi samo preneo, brate. Ne, ima opcija da vidiš ko je uplatio i ko je uradio šta. Stan utelica se, nemoj se brinati. 27 ljudi.
Okay. Because we all know that this is going to be a tough game and a tough tournament in general for Game of Legion to even qualify for the playoffs. I feel like would be quite impressive if that was going to be happening.
You can hear the screaming in the background. It's the B stream between 3D Max and Virtus Pro.
Ne, ne.
It looks like 3D Max are going to
Zovi mog advokata.
after giving up train 13-11. Virtus Pro starting to have some impact this tournament at the very least, finding to win some maps, win some series. It was a disastrous start against Falcons, but they are back, and we are back into the action here.
Večera sam sklopio 75 kvotu, brate, pa napiši na Discordu.
The heavy god as well. He's very good with those, and this is the setup I was talking about. The double smoke flashes for the T side.
I uradite verifikaciju da dobijete valjda 5, nemam pojma.
We are live. It looks like we're good to go. So that's the
Protesti na cosplayju, ono, kassad, PDR-u.
Keeps things very interesting. They're going to go towards apps with multiple players here. Heavy God as mentioned. He's got those dualies though.
Bravo Heavy G, bravo Heavy G.
That's going to rupture the offense. Whatever they had in mind will have to be changed now.
But they're still trying to see if they can make it through the middle, but yeah, I feel like that probably was a better choice to maybe call it off there. Sampayas barely lives, gushed at the bottom of the hallway. Rez, CTR, the two Swedes. There's still a minute on the
Reve, si tu, Reve.
Like the round is not winnable from here.
Ja mislim da ne može, ili može i kartica, nemam pojma. Nisam probao. Reve, jesi ti depozitovao nešto?
Very, very close. My God, he did connect on one of them there, so CTR in a lot of trouble. Lucky to be alive on this one.
Yeah.
Rez waiting. The smoke still there for a couple of seconds more. It'll take down Mattis. Still two people on the site, however, and Sampayas might be low on health, but he's also in a pit that's very hard to find him back there. He's got the, like a sliver of an angle that he's holding here with the USP, so I don't think it's going to be easy to dig him out. 30 seconds now. They're really giving a lot of rope here for G2 to hang themselves with, but they're not...
Aj, molim te, depozituj da vidim da će da mi izađe nešto. Depozituj $10.
And towards A they go. Hunters at the back.
Samo da vidim šta će se desiti na ovom statistici što imam. Kako je bre ovo 1 na 1, brate? Objasnite vi meni kad je onaj nabao dvojicu. I sad će, brate, da useru moto.
Gets it down in the nick of time. He's going to have to play a tricky game here. Tuck himself in.
Bravo.
I don't know why he assumed mouths would be coming from the apartments, but must have been given some sort of info. Instead of tucking in, he's exposed.
Ja sam depozitovao na Empire preko kripta, opet onaj USDT, brate.
G2 find the pistol. We'll start it with Heavy God in towards the apps there. Shuts down.
Generale je depozitovao 30. Bravo, Generale.
Bomb was planted though, so not all is lost. They can force.
Ali ja to ne vidim. Da im da des...
Rez did well to find a few kills there, so he gets to farm some cash.
32 čovjeka se registrovao. Da, ja ne vidim ništa da je neko, brate, depozitovao. Ja to ne mogu da vidim. Ja mogu samo da vidim ako se vi kladite na nešto.
Second round. So he's gone for the helmet, Gilil instead. To get the AK, he'd probably have to drop in, use a pistol himself, wants to have the firepower.
Mili, Midge, ja bi tu igru na Juve, brat. Iskreno. Mislim da su u opasnoj formi, brat. Bravo, Ševe. Depozituj slobodno, rokni.
Passive setup towards top and middle. You've got two players at quad side. Hunter tucked in towards a cubby. Waiting for the initial UT.
33 ljudi, brat.
Part ways with the map.
Lol.
Game Legion taking their time towards middle though. The bomb's coming in from T-spawn.
Nema ništa sas, brat. Ništa sas. Ako je nešto sas, brate, ja ću lično svima da vratim pare, koji su depozitovali.
Yeah, well, you could see playing that anti-flash position as well. Very hard to clear this open if you're coming in from the T side. Flashes do go in, but even the pillar there is working out to stop them. It's actually super successful. I am surprised that they were able to crack through that mid defense. I thought it was going to be way tighter. Malbs and Mattis trying to get close. Oh, the Tech 9, he practically stabbed him with it.
Si vidio, Reve, kako, brate, je sad izašao, brate, Tausom kad je čuo ga da trči. To je ono što ja tebi govorim stalno kad igramo, brate. Kad čuješ neko da trči, uvijek u zadnjem momentu ti raširiš to njegov mesto ono tebe.
No, it's not.
Pre ovog dila što sam prihvatio, ja sam se raspitao kod ljudi da vidim da li je site legit. To da znate od...
Well, no early blowouts here. We go 1-1. Tech9s, the Galils working nicely, even walking into a bit of a mid-stack there. Looked like G2 was set to go. They dodged all the flashes, but overwhelmed by the amount of players. Great opening kill from Rez, and the Tech9s exploded towards the A site. Towson went down towards the arch.
Evo, to ste vi legende, brat. Ma ne branim ništa, boli me kurac.
A bit more complicated for G2 at this stage. That's the moment where Mavs lost all his health. Bit of a jump scare from Towson.
Ste primetili kako gube drugu rundu? Stalno gube drugu rundu. I budu li sad išli dva puta full za redom?
Certainly make it easier for the MP9 to spray some of those players down later on. 2 people defending the B bomb site.
To je ona fora kad ti se zavuče pod kožu, brate, ta druga runda, počneš se plašiš, brate, bilo šta da radiš. I onda još gore ti bude. Imaš na Discordu Luče. Kao Luče. Evo ga, brate, preplatio se sam pajas. Ljudi, na svakoj mapi gdje je dugo, ja sam tu. G2 znači gubi drugu rundu, jel? Gubi drugu.
Unless smokes are going to be thrown in from the A bomb site, which obviously you can do, they're going to be very much alone over on this side of the map. Sunpies getting there. He's got another smoke. See if it's going to be in time.
Da raširiš na njega, znači ti pa ispikuješ ka njemu. Čuješ ga da trči, a ti stojiš i onako trči iz ovog pravca, ti mu samo raširiš.
Jump up in front, a little bit shallow, perhaps the one that Sunpies through. Matters though, cracking headshots as they'll take down Kersey and Towson. Sunpies even doing more damage. I mean, this is pretty efficient. Hunter, see if he can do anything with the MP9. I don't think they realize, but he is right in front. CTR, he's got no coverage. He's dead. And that might be the round slapped right out of the hands of Gamer Legion.
Zašto nisam dobio 3 bet? Pa ne znam, jesi se registruo, šta si uradio, pojma nema.
Even if he found the kill, he wouldn't have mattered. What a great round.
It was looking so good there. Gamer Legion had everything going in their favor, full banana control.
Yeah, I can speak a little bit of English. I can't do too much because I paid for the Serbian rights and not for the English ones. So, yeah. What am I thinking about this game? I think that it's fairly clear that G2 sucks on fucking 2 things. That one is Overpass, and the second thing is Anti-Force. Other than that, they're a better team in this game, and I think we're gonna about to see it.
But we have 2 players about Kevlar. I guess they dropped an AK for PR and Red, so it is a full investment.
Treba valjda da registruješ se preko mod koda, pa da treba da uradiš da verifikuješ sve i dobiješ, brat, ili da claimuješ reward. Evo sad ću da pitam, brat, da ne bude zabud.
Gamer Legion would love to not have to relive that kind of thing. I like it, especially because Rez does seem to be hitting some shots here. Breaking way to lose that last round. PR goes down. AK going to be carried on over, but this time not with the armor on top. They throw it to Kersey, fair enough. He's got some body armor.
Deda, brate, registrao sam se, isplatio sam, mislim dobijem tih 5 i 125% depozit. Evo, sad ću, i to ću da pitam, nema brineš ništa.
Final smoke has been deployed in towards the yard side. That's all they've got left. Bear in mind, a couple of players about Kevlar as well. It really comes down to Kersey and Rez. Sunpius knows that Arch is a vulnerability. Rez is snuck through.
Okay.
Link ti je, vrate, u giveaway. Ili tu nek. Deda, evo, pitao sam ovo što si pitao ti, pitao sam ja.
That was a chance, Mavs. Quick on the trigger. Not going to get a second opportunity.
Imali podcasta danas, bit će malo kasnije.
The force by wars coming to an end. The war of attrition is over. G2 coming out on top, very clean finish there. Didn't suffer any casualties.
I was really hoping there was going to be more impact from that flank coming in, but they were running the clock down very low. So probably always was going to be quite hard to make that.
Evo, kaže mi momak da pitao sam ovako. Jel možeš da pitaš kako ljudi da dobiju taj free bet $5 što su došli preko mog koda? Kaže još lik da je uplatio 25, nije dobio ni $5 ni bonus 125%. Kaže proveravam odmah. A ideš u My Rewards i imaš ponudu. A to sam ja mislio da ima neki.
just use this as a slight timeout yourself. All you can really hope to do is bleed out the CT utility. Have a chat. That's about it.
Dome, dual
I
bits.
finally got around to watching Peaky Blinders.
Yes,
You
I-
recommended it to me like 10 years ago,
Yeah,
and I just
I did
ignored it
not
for a long time.
expect you to say that.
But it was worth it.
Yes, got
I'm
that. Killian
saying I
Murphy,
appreciate
Tom
the
Hardy.
recommendation.
Jeli Nutelice, ja spamdijem ovaj banner, brat.
So I'm late, you know, but
You're very late to the party there.
Možda bi trebalo da ga
So I
sklonim.
still have more to Sopranos, so I need to watch that.
yeah, I was late to that too. I think like last year, I think I forgot around to watch it. So
Yeah, fair enough. Well, Gamer Legion don't have much to bring to the table.
they don't. And on a map like Inferno, even a wild bomb plant doesn't seem like it's very likely. A map like Mirage, you maybe jump out of the palace into the A bomb site, nuke, maybe you vent dive, plant the bomb. On Inferno, not so much. Well, we'll see.
Aj, sklonio sam za sad.
Picked up on the CT side
Nisam
too.
siguran šta smem, šta ne smem. Ajde imamo meč, šta se dešava, brat.
Buy round
Pravo
that's
ste.
going to be coming up for Gamer Legion surely will be quite important.
Aha,
to establish
vidite šta zna sam pajac kad mu dođete na dugo.
a little bit of the momentum
A?
going forward. Some highs with three.
Mamicu vam vašu Gamer
Get
Legionsku.
the ace, but
Dođite na dugo sad.
it's good work.
Sad dođite na dugo.
Well, that's objective complete, I suppose. A lot of grenades were used on the CT side by virtue of the clock running low. But G2 starting to build up a landslide of rounds. Looking comfortable. A lot of people speculating they are one of the better teams in the world on Inferno.
Sad dođite na dugo malo. Mamicu
After
vam
their
vašu.
victory in Blast London. Round 6. No AWP in sight.
3 people on 1 kill here for Gamer Legion. Would be nice to change that around, get some more people
Znaš kad će sad dođu na dugo? Nikad.
into the game here on Inferno. It is the deciding map.
Sad je lik u fazonu, sad su došli dugo, možda će opet, brate, ja stojim ovdje. Rekao sam kao da je dugo ekstra.
Might have jumped the gun, so to speak.
Jesi sam, Pajos,
Crossed
stvarno
the
si
sights to fall
legenda.
back, but if he'd waited a little bit, or been a little bit earlier, perhaps, I think
Treba
he
bi
would
ja,
probably
brate,
get
isto
there.
kao Hunter. Malo da baci neku djeticu.
Kind of scary too. Malbs is the only one here. Kersey's walked right through that smoke. They want to catch him. Malbs, he spun around for the flashbang. That's unbelievable. I don't know. I think he's supposed to win that fight.
It's looking promising. The Doctor is in session. Nabs MD finds Kersey. Definitely has to be said. This is one of the maps where Kersey has been struggling for Gamer Legion. See whether they can
Pozdrav,
recover
Jole HD.
this deficit. Time running somewhat low. They don't
Gdje možeš
have
da
enough
ubaciš ličnu za verifikaciju? Kako misliš, ne možeš? Što ne možeš?
CT's rightly so, Anders is dropping back to their crossfire.
Mislim da je Xantares prag mašina, da je Majer ono previše, brate, old school. Toliko je old school da je postao, brate, dinosaurus.
So hard to clear the pit that deep against 2 players. We'll see if they can distract Hunter on the other side, but otherwise, yeah, the crossfire from that
they've missed their own
library
smoke.
position is even better. 14 seconds, the smoke is up as well, just making it so much harder to find any of these CTs here. They are trying to get onto the site. 8 seconds now, they
made
need
it
to get
so
closer, but they run into Hunter. And nobody's got the bomb. Malbs has finally picked it up. There's only 2 seconds left, and he just
Sad ga nam
can't
vodi
find the
posle vremena.
kills here. So, yeah, I mean, they almost defeat the defense, but they just run out of time.
Ali mogu da osvoje nešto? Ha, mogu da osvoje, brate,
Didn't have many options there.
tipa ovake neke FISSURE ili tako nešto, ništa ozbiljno.
Landing exactly where they wanted to, had to run through it themselves, and Grace
Koji se tiket 500 danas, nije još nijedan.
to even make it around competitive, but ultimately everyone goes down. Not their best work. Kersey tried to make it happen, but fortunately he went down early. You can see coming through that smoke, Anders, that is a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah. Big opportunity for Hunter to end the round right then and there. 5-1. Started to get some flashbacks to what was happening over on Ancient. One of these 2 teams going to qualify. You guys can purchase your way.
Evo ljudi, dobio sam odgovor da ne bude, brate, da još jednom, kod mene vam je sve, brate, maksimalno transparentno. Tako da ćete dobiti i ovo. Čitajte. Aha, ne vidite od kamere. Možda.
Once again, things starting to get problematic.
Znači, kassad they didn't get the free bet and the rest also one who deposited when they didn't get 100. I will credit the free bet finally tomorrow morning. Have they 125 offer. Eto. To vam je, brate, odgovor, da ne bude, brate, ono.
Yeah. Doesn't feel good at all.
Sad ću ja tebe da tužim, brate, za slander. Tako da imate, brate, odgovore na pitanja. Eto, da ne bude, brate.
If you only tuned into the opening game on Overpass, they looked so defeated on that one. They just weren't ready to play the map. Game of Legion came in with a sick plan and executed it to perfection. But that's changed. The last two maps have been so good. Spray down is in. Malbs taking care of business in the middle. Umpires. He wanted a little bit of
Da
action.
klevetu.
Malbs has been amazing at that top banana position.
Yeah, the retake utility deployed just before they commit. They decide to run through it.
Ja, sve zbog vas. Sve zbog vas. Eto, ja sam, brate, plemenit. Pokušavam da budem plemenit.
Gray screen, incendiary on the other side. It was never going to work out. Perfectly timed there from G2.
Pa jebem li ga dole sa računa. Ne sam da kačim link, imaš na Discordu sve, brat, sve. Ja mislim da oni skupljaju sve ljude koji se registruju danas, da ih nakupe sve na gomili i onda kad istekne sve to, oni svima daju po $5 free bet. I onda to, da ne bi išlo jedan po jedan. Sa kojim BMW-om? Hoćete ovim starijim ili ovim novim? Vidi ga, Sampajas. Pa gdje ćeš na dugo, pija? Sampajas je na dugo uvek, brat. Je tako, Sampajas?
Here comes Heavy God. Gonna have to get his skates on though, 30 seconds remaining. Lots of util on the CT side. Towson needs to win this duel. This one falls awry, they're in a lot of trouble. And he gets it. Dink found. Sampajas can nade him.
The crosshair placement there for Heavy God was so good. The grenade, though, unfortunately, will not kill him on the other side. Rez to get the last one. They scraped through, but honestly, it looked like that was going to be
a da, morate 8 puta, valjda, koliko sam vidio, da bi mogao da aktiviraš taj bomb. Tako nešto.
Finally getting that second on the board here. Sampajas, nice work to find the flanking player, but playing in front of the smoke, they had a duel at the top where they traded equally, knowing Matters would probably be alone. He was actually quite low HP as well. He did well to get one, but it's going to be Game of Legion pulling one back here. I don't think they're close to breaking the economy of G2 just yet, but they certainly needed that round. Sampajas still has the AWP. You can still see they've got a ton of money left over as well. Definitely one more buy left in them. Oh, Kersey takes max damage grenade again.
Yeah, he's not been enjoying the start of these rounds on the banana
still hitting the shot.
Get the shot. That's not bad.
Može ako ste iz Republike Srpske. Šta sam te da nam, jel može da će biti mečevi, brate, u play-off areni? Da, apsolutno u areni punoj. Može da se vrati Navi na pobedničke staže, malo izmena, brate, i to je to, nema nešto specijalno sad tu. Svako može da se vrati.
Molotov to try and force him back. Hunter. See how long he sticks around for. All right. They're going to fall back. Hunter won't know for another 5 seconds, but when that smoke goes away... Oh, the footsteps. I wonder if you heard those. Maybe not, but he is starting to rotate on over. Mattis still at the site. He's been pretty serviceable in the series so far. 35 seconds, but the flash showed in for Hunter. That's really
the only reason I wouldn't take that offer Toby Hall is because I don't think they are paying well. They don't have a lot of money to pay.
20 seconds remaining. Bit of a scramble here.
Imaš Nikola Minić na sajtu njihovom, ima tu, evo ti link, imaš tu. Bukvalno iznad tvoje poruke link.
Looks to be fine.
Biće dosta ljudi, zato što, brate, mislim da će biti puno. Sva mesta koja su, ono, da kažeš, određena za, brate, publiku će biti popunjena.
ultimately, it's going to be the third for Game of Legion. Bear in mind, we said the money was absolutely fine, but that's Kersey bouncing back, getting himself 2 frags in the round. He actually got naded down to 45 points of health and still managed to come out on top against Malbs. That was the shot right there. Lovely shot.
Yeah.
And a little bit messy when they got in towards B, but sticking the landing, Kersey getting that follow-up frag, sealed the deal.
You are right, though. That smoke lands really far back.
Yeah.
That's not
like,
ideal.
it's still like somewhat effective, just not where you do.
360 binova, Areni, mislim da nije. Evo, kaže Dejan. O, gde si bre, Unka? Samo zapad je otvoren za gledalce. Mislim, nekad kladiš u lokalnim kladionicama, vrlo retko. Eventualno, ako se kladim u lokalnoj kladionici, brate, to je, mislim, lokalno. Online, u Sokeru i Meridijanu ponekad. Ali Soker, brate, sam gotivio dosta da što imaju onaj interfejs, brate, im je dobro. Pa Ivane, ja mislim, brate, ja mislim da je to, brate, sranje. Ako hoćeš, brate, javi mi se direktno, ja ću ti da ti refundiram $25. Slobodno, brate, nije problem nikako.
Might go for an aggressive pick at the start here. We'll see what he's got in mind. Definitely a player that likes to dictate the pace of the rounds. Does he jump over towards second middle? Yeah, looks like he will do. Spots one towards T.
A Meridian dosta limitira, brate. Udara limite, brate, na petove. I oni su smradovi. Baš ono rade svakakve gluposti.
Just never a fun feeling. You're fast on banana and you just run into the nades over and over again. One around top of the half wall there. Towson sensed someone was coming, fell back, could have been way more damage. Very nice smoke that lands on the half wall there, but Towson's actually going to
Zove se Dual Bits.
so at least make sure that no one's immediately peeking. Flash around.
Misliš, Voj, da je Arsenal sigurica, brate? Mislim, ja znam da ovima ne igra Niko Williams, neko je rekao da je povređen. Misliš da je baš sigurica? Ovi, brate, Bilbao, jebi ga, dobri su. Ujebote, res.
Oh, that changes everything. He even wants a bit more of the action here. Picks up the AWP himself. We're going to get towards the ruins and cut off those rotations from CT spawn. All 3 players are there as well. Oh, that smoke's going to be extra potent. He wants to get the most.
Ne moraš ti da dobiješ 250 evra, nego se tu okreće se ti.
Nullifies their efforts. They kind of have to go through main entrance, but I guess you might consider calling this off.
17 godina ima, da, Tanasić. Napiši, brate, slobodno ovde, nema problema. Samo Mata, ako je tu Mata, neka ga zapamti i pošalje u disk. Ja ću ti odigrati.
Mattis gets one, but they needed a lot more to make this round viable. Hunter here might make it expensive. He can find some of these shots. He knows the bomb is going up behind him, so yeah, he gets PR as well. I suppose that is something, but Rez, I'd love to see the replay, how he gets both of them. That happened so quick.
That was a 5-on-3. All of a sudden, Rez gets both kills on the bomb side, finds a smoke as well, shuts down the rotations through ruins. So yeah, the one-man army, Rez, stepping up massively. It all started this double nade as well. Both landing on top of Kersey. 5-on-3. And then Rez comes to life and gets a ridiculous double kill. Oh, it's a spray transfer as well. Beautiful.
So hard to do, isn't it? Very well done. He made it look easy. Okay, 6-4.
Ne možeš da imaš gambling sponzora ako, brate, ti si upunolet. Mogu da te tuže, brate. Inače, znate da se registrovalo preko mog linka za ovih sat vremena 44 ljudi. 44 ljudi se registrovalo. Ne znam koliko je depozitovalo, brate, ali... Mislim da je Benfica Cats... Mislim da ću sklopim nešto, par utakmica, kvotu 3,5 možda stavim. Da, glavna nagrada je za ovaj mesec, ljudi, od današnjeg dana pa do 16. oktobra. Dvojice ljudi koje najviše wageruju, brate, broj 1 dobije, brate, 200 USDT ili skinove, a broj 2 dobije 100 USDT ili skinove. Tako da, Veto Skets, Tottenham 3+, Faze, Mongoli 2, Astralis Skets, FISSURE, rezultat tačan 2-1. Sad ću, brate, da ti odigram.
making his way around the corners here. I love how defensive they're being. Way back in the church, absolutely making sure that they're not going to get picked apart easily. Molotov will reveal that PR's back here. Smoke up to try and find anyone at all. He has no idea if they're on the site or towards CT spawn or anywhere else. He's going to try and plant the bomb, test it out. Bomb plant would be nice, I guess, going into round number 12. Just get a little bit more on the board, but already jumping up, spotting it out, and denying
Juventus
the plant
Cat,
as well.
Tottenham 3+.
Excellent work.
Ajde, to ćemo
It
prvo.
was a compromise buy for G2. The MP9s, though, doing very well, recovering a 5-on-4. As Malmstor went down to the HEs at the start, there's been a huge amount of action towards that banana area. G2 willing to challenge it. Game Legion trying to take it each and every round. So we go into round 12 here, final of the half. G2 with a slight lead, 7-4. Looking for 8. You can see there's a couple of pistols for Game Legion for this final round. See if they adjust anything here. Some fires towards middle once again. Shot rattles off, but nothing connects. Got very limited utility for Game Legion as well, opting for more firepower. A couple of Molotovs, 1 smoke remains.
Det är total, vet du.
Rez actually will get tagged up at the bottom of banana. Deep shots coming out. They have so little utility on the T side that there's not going to be any kind of a double pump or anything else like that. They sort of have to go for it. Smoke falls off the wall.
Yeah, the incendiary's still there, so it's still fine. It's not perfect, but they're still successful with retake utility. This time staying behind it just means they're going to have to slow down and clear out sandbags. If there's a bit more util yourself, you're not sure if there's CTs on the other side.
Mogu nađem 3+ na ovome.
So they can make their way into
Jebo
so that one smoke, they have to choose. They smoke in spawn or coffins.
Yeah. And once they use it, they can't extinguish heavy guards. Oh, he's not even close by. I was going to say, I thought they had another incendiary, but it is only heavy guard that has one. Playing up in the apartments. Here we go. Looking to bounce on through the smoke. Mattis in the back sprays quite a bit. The USP comes out. He lands another headshot, and now he's got backup. Hunter for the double spray. Kersey all on his own, and he's already low on health here. This does not seem like a very...
Aj nek neko uđe na sajt ovaj Duel Bits, vrati, i kaže mi gdje je 3+. Ili over 2.5.
To shut him down. After all, it's a strong first half here for G2.
Yeah, just didn't have the util to really make that B execute work. They smoke spawn, they have a few flashes going over, but even with a couple of missed shots coming in, Matt is pulling in the pistol after a very
Vlada, ne znam, brat. Iskreno nemam pojma, brat. Najbolje ti je da kupiš kripto sam, brat.
8 HP. Tries to make a nice play through the smoke. I think that's all he could do, really. Hope he catches him off guard, but Sunpires was ready for it. Takes him down, and it is a very successful campaign there for G2. But it could have been a lot worse. Game Legion actually had some decent rounds there. 4, far from ideal, but it's enough.
There were moments, there were opportunities for them to pick up more rounds. But so far it's a nice recovery from crashing out on Overpass. And pretty much right back in Ancient.
Brate, ne znam ni ovo kako da nađem, kao li ono drugo.
From the way that we were watching the game, and it's a little bit more competitive on this one. Pistol round could suddenly be very interesting. Without it, could be potential trouble for Gamer Legion. With it, maybe a ticket to get back into the series. There is a lot on the line, obviously. If you win here, you qualified for the playoffs. And, you know, even if you're not getting knocked out,
Koliko opcija imam, brate, ovdje se kladiš na ovome bolest.
will get increasingly difficult to stay in the tournament here. Gamer Legion.
Aha, našao sam over 2.5, dobro.
If they can book their ticket right now.
I sada kažemo...
Aggressive.
That's something. They actually see it coming, G2. They had a bit of awareness, but it won't
Da,
help
našao sam.
Kersey and Rez and PR, each with a kill down the middle, but now they can't escape, and Malps has taken 2. Towson and Kersey, 2 versus 2, and Kersey's very low on health.
Oh, another ding. This is looking so good.
Skoči.
5-on-2
Bravo, bre.
All of a sudden, it's a 2-1 deficit, and Kersey's got no chance.
Ivan Tanki, ovako, ako razlika je sljedeća. Ako igraš over 2.5, a bude 2 gola, puko si, a ako bude 3 gola i više, dobio si. Ako igraš over 2.75.
How's he done that? Had no business winning that round at all. That is a real Real gut punch for G2.
Check his win.
They did so well as a 5-on-2. They get all those kills. They bring it back. They put the smoke, the Molotov. They're checking the B bomb site. They let him sneak through the smoke, though. Things get complicated, and they don't even get a bomb plant in the end, Anders.
Even the first kill for Kersey, he was gushed and he still landed it on the bridge. That's super crazy. Oh no.
Ja, ti ne plan
Unlucky for G2. It's an excellent play from
Pa će
Kersey.
bude problem.
A parting
Da,
gift
ako odigraš
for the
da,
league.
over
This is the last tournament with the team.
2.75 i bude 3 gola,
Much better with the pressure.
dobiješ valjda pola.
We are going to see a force fight here. Hello.
Da ti se preseče na pola, brate, dobitak. Ako bude, brate, 4 gola, onda imaš, brate, full dobitak.
Winning the second round force fights are to be better than winning the pistol, Anders. Got to bear that in mind because it's looking possible. Oh,
very likely
nice
in that
timing.
fact. Some hires ready timing. Oh, that's a bit sloppy perhaps, but it does get the job done. Malbs and Hunter, and especially Malbs is very low from earlier here. Hunter gonna get overwhelmed.
Oh,
Health
yeah.
would be more interesting, but they will clean
Sajt
it up.
je dual bits.
Gamer Legion. They have turned it into something interesting.
Samo da vidim, brate, gde mi je...
What a gift it would be if he could have some crucial rounds.
Gde mi je onaj tiket masona, brate?
And they've got the 2-0 conversion.
Zaboravio sam šta je igrao, brate.
Winning that pistol, a ridiculous, impossible clutch. And then winning this round as well. They got the bomb planted in a few kills.
Mason
They might be
desi,
persuaded to buy again. We saw it on Overpass from G2, Anders. They went to those back-to-back force buys once they got the bomb planted. But
Evo,
we'll see if that's going to be coming
Faze
through.
Mongoli
Yeah.
2, Astralis Keci Furia 2-1.
Definitely got the
Mongoli
talent to play
2,
at tier 1, just needs to find the confidence.
Astralis Kec I
I
Furia.
almost feel like the fact that he had so little time and now he's, you know, displaying himself very well. I'm sure there are other people that are taking notes out there, saying we could probably
Correct
give him a couple of
score.
months and then maybe we could turn it into
2-1.
something. Tech a timeout now before we get back into the action, but this will have bought Gamer Legion some runway into the second half. I think that's probably the more important thing here. Just a chance to hold on to the game and kind of get everybody wrapped up into it.
Kaže, sports and esports
in the first half
and racing cannot be combined.
Malbs was very, very hard to take down. They ran into so many grenades and everything else.
Znači, ne možeš da mešaš, izgleda, brate, counter i futbol. Moli?
That part of the map themselves. We actually have some Galils coming out.
Okay.
Well then.
We saw it on Overpass. Didn't really work out for them. What was looking like a very comfortable game for G2. They get a little bit out of hand. They take the tactical timeout. They are going to invest with the Galils. Cheap rifle and get a lot done with it. Huge round for Gamer Legion. The fact that timeout's been called, you're probably aware this is a possibility.
Yeah.
You're not going to take this round lightly.
Ma uplatit ću mu na, brate, Empire, šta ima ves.
Energy back up for them. Rez on 14. Kersey now up at 10 in spite of the fact that he played that first half on half health from the banana engagements. Sampaya is a nice idea. I love the attempts, but
that's the force buy confirmed. Lots of damage. Great grenades from Gamer Legion.
Znači, brate, ovaj G2 da ovo usere nekako ovaj game ako može.
Setup over at the B bomb side is still intact. See how long they keep it up for, if they're gonna keep it for the rest of the round. It's gonna leave the A bomb side less defended with nothing else.
Ne odigramo ja svoj pareva na Empire.
PR, we know he's really good, but he's been struggling on Inferno. You could see the frustration last time when they blew up in the smoke up in the apartments and he only got the one kill. He was really...
Ne, odigrat ću ti, brate, samo na Empire i to je to, znaš. O, ponovi mi opet tiket, da ga nađem sam.
So essentially a four-man defense, but the flash is right in his eyes. Luckily, Rez is there to hold it back. PR still goes down, but Rez is standing his ground, trying to hold on. USB has come out. He finally dies.
Ovo broje, brate, ajme.
They don't know about Kersey. I think he's walked right past them. He's traded places with Sunpias who ran through on the other side. He's going to be dead.
Učijem se nerviram s ovim gameom poprilično.
Because he was on the arch side.
Zašto G2, brate, ne može da se namesti, brate, da odbrani post-plan, brate.
In here, oh, another good spray. He's absolutely on it. 36 health, but now Hunter inside of the sights. Let's see if they get a bit closer. Some MP7 on the other side on Towson. They're jumping across here in a straight spray down. It's good work for them.
Has he got the bomb?
Surely they find it.
Ima,
Yeah,
stiš.
yes, he just about got it. It's like 1 second.
Oh god. He was so far back they almost didn't, you're right.
Yeah. You can see them looking a little bit
Yeah,
nervous
but
there. After the great retake, couldn't quite find the bomb, but it does work out. The force buy eludes him again, but the thing is, you get 4 kill Anders and the bomb down, the lost bonus racking out, they probably buy again.
That was cursy. That walkthrough on the archway, they just did not see it coming.
Yeah, he's playing so well. If they can somehow win this map, Anders, they go to the playoffs. And he would be very influential in this campaign. He's had a great tournament so far.
Hello?
Yeah, that was a bit scary, and they are going to buy once more. You can see a couple of Galils once again, but there are AKs in the mix now, but still not everything.
Odigrao sam ti masone za 50 coina.
Need to be careful here. As long as they get the bomb down
Dobitak
and
ti je,
find
brate,
kills, they can sustain themselves with the loss bonus. But
1200 coina. 24 ti je kvot.
Now they're knocking on the door of 8-8 after the 2v1 from Kersey in the pistol round.
Hoćete prestanete da forsujete, brate, molim vas, i gdje kupujete galile mrtve.
He's really had some banging rounds all of a sudden.
He's got the AWP now.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the map I noticed that felt like he was dropping off for Gamer Legion. Gonna find the opening kill this time though. That's beautiful. Finds Mattis, takes a dink for his troubles, but the man advantage is theirs. Mattis, one of the heavy hitters, the top fraggers right now. Kersey bails, takes himself towards Banana to set up a turret. Probably will tag out with ZTR.
Look at PR's position. He's struggled to find the kills here on Inferno. That is a lot of damage. Oh, PR, he's gonna get timed once again. No, he will check it. That is heads up play. Kersey
Jebate, dobit će i Gamer Legion na kraju, znaš. Igram futbol večeras, da. Igrat ću ga sad posle game, ja mislim.
Not enough in this one. Just no chance. And this is his whole string of force-ups.
Yeah.
And it made sense to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. But they get 0 kills, no plant this time. Maximum loss bonus, sure, but it's only going to get you so far. Some Pires will get no extra cash, $100 in reserve.
Što je najgore, sad će ove da nafarmuju s parama, brate, i da bude ono kurac.
This is a very clean and important round. They tie things up at 8-8.
I really thought PR was going to die again in an unfortunate fashion.
Yeah, he's been a little bit quiet this series, but had some great moments here on Inferno in the second half especially. Huge kill on Heavy God, one of the heavy hitters. And a clean sweep. 5 players survive. Kersey gets 2 kills on the AWP as well.
Yeah.
Defying expectations. That kill pretty much secures the round on Malbs. 1000 boosted up. Job done. So probably tactical timeout, I would say. Yes, indeed. Saw chimes in. Can feel this one slipping away. It was looking so comfortable.
It was, but this is also their last timeout for G2. They burned through a couple here. They've got the AK on Sun Pyres, and then they're going to be buying a little bit around it here. Some armor, some upgraded pistols.
Yeah, just a partial investment. But our Gamer Legion really about to take the lead here. After Ancient, they lost 13-2. Felt like they were shrinking. But after an 8-4 deficit in the first half, they are so back. Another good grenade.
Another one that lands on top here. Flash comes out. And they know the AK's out there.
Sad ovo imaju gomilu para, brat.
Probably not worth the challenge, is it?
About 130 damage there with those 2 grenades.
Yeah, what a way to start a round where you're you're already requiring a bit of a miracle. Could be another one coming here. Henry goes a bit deep, but Hunter.
Dobro, Ivane, pa to ne može nigde, brat. Ili ako negde može retko.
Very squishy. They are going to commit with a B execution. Throwing one smoke towards Arch to keep the players entertained that side of the map. They can still win this one. There's only 2 towards B. Problem is they still have
Imali
incendiaries.
su pištoljku 2-1, 2 puta po 3-3 sa plantovanom bombom. Mislim, šta očekuješ? Koliko hoće šansi da pobediš, brate?
On the Coffins player might make a bit of a difference. Flash goes out. Towson just taking a look. Not anyone there yet. 35 seconds here. Spray is pretty decent, but they'll lose CTR on the other side. And now there's no more backup coming. One more headshot before he runs out of bullets. That's fair play, but Rez deciding not fully to check it. He was thinking about it, you could see.
Oh, it was a freebie as well. Hunter was low. Pulls out the incendiary instead. A lazy clear might cost him the round here. Bomb to be planted. PR and Kersey. The AWP on the retake makes things a lot more complicated, but they're tantalizingly low, but Malbs, he's brought the round back to life. That one angle not cleared by Rez. And they get away with it. They took so
Jeste
much
bila
damage
3 na
on
5,
Wood
ali
getting
mislim imao
towards
si,
B as well. The
brate,
grenades were sensational.
2 na 1 sa likom koji je imao, brate, koliko, 15 helta, razumiješ?
To make that work.
I, brate,
What it
ono,
felt like at any rate, but you're right, not clearing it. The fact that the Towson and CTR combination there didn't really manage to help each other out a lot. Good work for Towson to even get the second kill when he was running low on bullets. That kind of gave them an opportunity, but instead, G2 take it back, take the lead now. They've been fighting on the economy front this whole beginning of the second half, G2. It's been one long struggle to try and shut down Gamer Legion. Obviously, as a result, Gamer Legion, they really won't have a lot of money to work with. It's been very expensive, some of these rounds. Yes, and Pius, he knows how much that matters.
That's a huge round.
sam pa skao, yes, ajmo ljudi na dugo.
Oh, it was looking so promising. Gamer Legion on that big streak of rounds. About to take the lead up against the pistols. All the damage done. Equal exchange upon entry to the B bomb side, but the retake was looking very promising. One overlooked angle and it all falls apart.
Look, from having won a couple of rounds in a row, they can invest into this round, but it's all of the money wiped out almost immediately on Gamer Legion. Obviously saved the AWP, but within striking distance, G2, if they win this next round, economy's broken. They're so back on top.
9-8. This is what you wanted, Anders. A nice close game.
Yes. It's turned into exactly that. Except for Heavy God there on the G2 side. Everybody's playing super well at the moment. Malbs hoping for the opening here for the smoke. It's Towson instead. Hunter, he very nearly made it through. They're going to be pushed back into the site, but again, the counter utility holding back G2 at least for the minute. And there's some beat up CT players there.
Da.
They're alive.
Da, Paris. Ova runda je dosta bitna, mada Geda ima para da kažeš, i ako izgube rundu, njima ni dobiju mani bonus, im je dobar. Ali, brate, teško će biti ovo uzeti u rundu. Ovo ima i smoke i moli, brate. Okej, brate.
Looked like such a casual shot coming in from Mattis. Towson back here. He did it before with a double kill, but this time he'll stay at the one, and CTI can't even get through the smoke at all. So 3 people, and it is still.
Sreća ovaj kursi, brate, truo, brate, a?
As you mentioned, the financial situation not great. I think they have to save this. They can't afford to go for a unlikely retake with no money going forward. So that's going to be 10 for G2. Another great B execution coming forward.
I guess fair play. They weren't expecting Mattis to hit that shot on Kersey.
That is unfortunate. He was looking promising there for a second. Yeah, Mattis hits a banger, gets himself a double kill. All started with a Towson opening kill as well. Thought they were safe, but anything but. Pre-fire comes in from Mattis, gets the double, even in the flames. Heavy God finds a player creeping out of spawn, and all of a sudden G2 have come back to life here. See if this is a tactical timeout considering the rough financial situation.
Yeah, they still have a couple left, I think. Gamer Legion, G2 out of timeouts. Saving 2 rifles, though. I guess it could invite something more interesting. We've already seen on the...
Kako ga je nabao Matis, brate. Nameštaj, ono...
Maybe Gamer Legion could try something similar.
Dobro je sad stvar što ovi imaju pare, a ovi nemaju, brate.
Huge advantage here, but not an impossible round to win for Gamer Legion. Mattis patrolling the second middle area. Julies for Kersey. Molotov will initiate the swing. 4 players challenging. Actually getting all the kills. My God, that's good. Both the rifles activated perfectly. The swing is tremendous, Anders. This was an eco to save rifles, and they've guaranteed the round. 10-9.
Hard to explain what a big difference it makes. PR does go down. Heavy God with this low health, not really set up to try and win a 1 versus 4. I'm shocked that it worked out. 3 kills for Rez in the middle. Yeah, he's being chased down. He's pretty much boxed in here. 45 seconds. It's not even clear that you even can save the rifle, and it's risky to try and do it. With this little health, if he tries to go for the save and run down the clock and they find him once the time...
Aj, baš da vidim replay, brate, šta se desilo, brate.
And he does need that, or he needs the AK. Oh, this feels really high risk. 25 seconds. They even have an HE on Rez. I suppose it's hard to find him in that corner, but still. So far, Gamer Legion not moving closer.
They are going to hunt him after the time, I would say.
Sad ti kažem koliko se ljudi registrovalo se.
The AK's here. Doesn't look like they want to initiate it, but yeah, what a great recovery.
Registrovalo se 47 ljudi.
4 players swinging out towards top and middle, finding the perfect time.
Niko se nije kladio još ništa osim jednog lika što je stavio $3.
Problematic round for them, but they make it work. The rifles delivering the goods here. One by one, they swing in. Reds and PR mow them down. Heavy God gets 1 in return, but he was just fighting for his life at this point. 1-round game. That's a huge injection of cash, and the AWP is back out for Kersey.
Na duel bits, Griff.
1-round game, you're right. Grenades early on into the A apartments, expecting CT side to find some aggression there, but that's not been the case. We're back to that 3-man setup. Grenades coming out. Controlling top banana once again. Flashed on over. Yeah, they want to make sure, see if anyone's sneaking and playing on the edge of the Molotov, but not the case.
Nešto mi, brate, gledamo Huntera sad, brate, novim. I kako Towson uzme, brate, ovdje entry, jeboma. Jedi govna, bre, razumiješ. Imaš džuka na Discord. Moj kod i moj link i to sve. Ali, brate, gdje je, brate, eksplozivna malo, eksplozivan counter od Huntera? Hunter. Te znate kako su igrali eksplozivno, brate, na svim ostalim mapama? I na prošlom eventu. I sad nešto se, brate, buku ko neki, brate, shiftari, brate, po mapi.
3 smokes, 2 Molotovs. Hunter's in a position to throw the Molotov towards the emo position. No one residing there, but it means they don't have to check it at least.
They are trying to get through. They shut down Rez.
Iza tebe, bre, halo!
They're back here, and I don't think they realized. Yeah, they thought that was already cleared out, but Towson comes out swinging. Big couple of kills. Hunter now looking to plant the bomb. Sampais wants to get close to help out here, or at least throw down the smoke, but he does turn around, catches Kersey. That is really a heads-up play. CTR waiting inside of it now. They don't have another grenade, but he comes out swinging with the AK, taking down Sampais, and Hunter solo 1 health. Yeah, PR struggling on this map, struggling in this series. But that 1 kill gets them a bit closer. Look at the smile on Rez.
Duel bits. Na mom nalogu imaš, brate, na mom Discordu imaš link.
I think they assumed that Molotov on the bomb side they actually
Jebo mater,
they didn't quite spread.
This is one of the really funny things that can happen, where with the Molotov sort of it spreads further out, but it doesn't cover the corner. Because there was fire on that side of the box. It just wasn't on Towson.
I ovaj, brate,
really, they overlook him.
He
gets a double kill. Hunter fights valiantly, but it is going to be PR to close things out. He had low HP. They're going to tie things up. It goes 10-10. We're going the distance here.
Let's go. Rez on 19. Towson started to get there on 14. Kersey with some really impactful rounds to even keep them in the game at all, you could say. And on the other side, matters sometimes. Everyone, even Heavy God has started to get there.
Massive grenade, Anders.
Again.
Gap in that smoke, though. Might invite them in. Maub's considering it. And he goes. And it's actually maybe costing the round here. He goes through, finds ETR. Towson's going to have to go massive again. Can't quite control the spray this time. That's probably round over.
Bravo.
5 on 3.
Znaš šta je fora?
All down to Malb's MD.
Oni su ušli na svaki sajt na koji su namerili, brate. Kad su došli blizu sajta i napali sajt, oni su ušli i snimali dobar postplan. Ono, jednom su poginuli na 2 na 1 na pištoljci, 2 na 2 na force buyu, to je 3 na 3 na force buyu, 3 na 3 na gun buyu. Uzeli su B i na kraju su, brate, izgubili onu rundu na midu kad ih je res pobio, znači tu nisu došli u sajta. Malo pre su ušli na sajt i Sampaio skrenuo, brate, neku epileptični napad je krenuo da ima i otišao negdje da pogine i evo ih sad u sajtu i uzeli su.
No problem at all. Still very much in this game, and they'll take the lead 11 to 10. It's going to come down to the wire. If you're joining us, this is FISSURE Playground 2 CS. We're in the 2-1 bracket here in the Swiss system. An unlikely Gamer Legion trying to make their way towards the playoffs here, and considering they're replacing Kersey after this event, I guess you could say it's a dead team, but it's one of the best tournaments Kersey's had, ironically.
Yeah, showing the world what he can actually do. Pressure is off. They're having a good time. I think the only one that looks very frustrated at the moment.
A što ima, brate, tetovažu 2002, brate, ovaj... Heavy God, to koliko je, brate, pojeo pljeskavice.
If you are going to lose a round at this stage in the game for Gamer Legion, I guess only losing one player is the way to do it. So you've got the rifle saved, you rebuy one of them, all the timeouts have been burned.
Yeah, from both sides, it all comes down to this. Loser goes down to that 2-2 bracket where it's cutthroat. Don't think anyone expected Gamer Legion to have G2 on the ropes, to be quite frank with you, but here they are. It was all down to the Kersey pistol efforts as well. I don't think they'd be in this position without his input.
That's such an unlikely round. Definitely go back and watch it if you haven't. Kersey moving forward here. Looking to see if he could beat the timing. Do try and come through. Oh my God, how did he do it? A grenade.
Rico je najveći bot, brate, uzme ovako i ovaj frag uzme na 11-10.
Probably regretting it now. Such a great opener, had to work so hard for it. Don't throw the round away now. They take away Malbs. But the round's still on.
Uzeli su nam, vidi ovi gdje su, brate, u CT-u.
They need to keep fighting a banana, really.
Yeah.
They have nothing covered on the map, so they need to get some control, get some intel.
This is actually a good point. If they fall back, they're going to get shot in the back here.
Desi, bre!
So painful. CTR goes down and Kersey started to realize they know he's here all on his own. He doesn't quite get the shot as they're jumping around. They know they just have to bait another kill. It's going to be Hunter taking him down, and that probably will be the round with it. PR with the spray.
Evo ga, sam pajac je krenuo, brate.
He's so much better than what he's displayed so far, but this is asking
Ovi
so
su,
much.
Hunter je toliko dobro maskirao ove u CT-u da ih ni ja nisam vidio na radaru. Da li bi ih Nemanja vidio? Nemanja si tu je bih vidio.
Recovered the orb, they're going to have to save it. It's going to be series point, playoff point for G2. Been a laboured third map considering they had such a massive lead. 8-4 at half.
Such an opening for Kersey, and then Towson felt like he kind of gave it back.
He did. I feel like it was unnecessary. Had there been like a flash behind it, you can see what he's doing. He's trying to like dominate the banana. They had the smoke down at the bottom, but it's such a risky play, and your AWP can't really back you up. He can't swing with you.
Sampaio su ono, svaki post plant lik gleda kako ide da pogine.
It was such a great shot too, fully blind, through a smoke, headshot.
Nemanja, si ga vidio na radaru?
But it looked sick. So they saved 2 weapons. Fighting now to get into overtime. Great wrap around. G2 had that so deep on the map. Pressure is on. And G2 a round away from making the stadium here. Hunter to play in front of the family. Potentially play against his cousin over on the Falcons team as well. That would be dramatic. That's what we love. Kersey here, they try and wrap out. Oh, he actually missed the shot. I don't even know how. It looked like it was right on them. Hunter with a good opening, making things much more difficult for Gamer Legion.
This could be it. G2, 4 kills away from the playoffs. The stadium here at FISSURE Playground.
Oh, yes.
Još malo i 600 na Discordu, a? Ola ga, brate, radimo. Radimo ga, radimo, jebimo, brate, Kev.
winning blast
48
in
ljudi,
London,
brate,
coming
se
in here and
registrovalo.
not qualifying for the playoffs. That would be disappointing. Everyone's going to talk about fluke win and all the rest of it, but if they could do it here, then let's see. 4 versus 5, 55 seconds, only a single defender on the A side in PR, who has had such a struggle of a game on Inferno. Now finding himself against an army and with a flashbang straight in his eyes, he goes down, and I think any chance of a retake, it's very unlikely.
Pare, pare, pare.
Time. It's a nice incendiary, but doesn't actually burn all the way into the corner. I think Mount's allowed to escape. Now they're in the smoke, trying to see if they could duck under the bullets whizzing around their heads.
Laki podcast će...
Getting another one, but it might have been nothing.
Podcast izlazi večeras, ali bez mene.
And 2 rifles waiting for him on the other side. Straight headshot from Mattis and G2 to make the stadium here in Belgrade.
Yeah, you love to see that.
Aggressive here from VP over towards long and Icy.
Stavio sam na G2, sad ću ti kažem.
Because VP were going so aggro over towards long. Rotates are going to have to be quick to try and help out, and it's a well-timed smoke to make sure that 3D Max don't just send it out.
350 da dobijem 714. Mislim da dobijem ono, ajde kažeš još 350.
Himself and Flit are going to be looking at this. They know about the difficult situation that they find themselves in. The problem is there's a big gap over towards the B.
Podcast bez mene zato što sam radio ovaj stream.
Execute onto it. The leave Maka here. Perfecto spots him out in the corner at least, and he's not giving up this angle right now. Oh no! Timing's horrible. Now Maka knows, but still goes back to make good.
Crazy that's and wait, is he gonna get flash through? He's looking for a fight. There's no flash coming. There it is, but oh, it's too late. Probably for the best, let's be honest. As now things settle down, Fame is really far away.
Ne znam da li neko, hoće neko ovo da gleda uopšte. Ili da čekamo Faze.
The defenders who are looking to retake. Perfecto is going to counter boost. VP are trying to break their way in, but time's so low. Fame's only just now getting towards tunnels. There's 10 seconds left from the bottom. Sure, lucky falls, but it's too late. Too little. 3D Max are going to go down with the ship, but they're going to still come away with that 7th round and cut off VP.
Neće niko da gleda ovo.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously it's good that you keep all the players alive. You know, you do damage to the T economy. I don't think it's going to matter at all. You just wait too long. You wait too long to get into the retake.
Pa delo je okej za sad, vidjet ćemo kako će biti u areni.
All the way around the world, yeah. Like he was going all the way through T-spawn, they were boosting over, there was never any real attempt.
Da sastavljamo ligu šampiona, a?
It was more so just a continued process up against the T's, but I mean, it's still new only 4 rounds, and as to be expected, there's no real gaps in their buy.
Evo, ovo možete da vidite, ovdje me boli kurac, šta ćete vidite. Evo ti, ovo su, brate, koliko je, brate, ljudi se registrovalo. Za sad je samo jedan napravio bet. Da znate. Pardon.
It would be a deep sigh of relief to honestly even get 7 after it looked like VP were aiming for a 6-6 half. Icy, only 3 kills so far on this map. He's now going to get potentially tested towards A. But as some utility gets dropped, 3D Max looking to pivot, and they're making quite a lot of noise about it. They're clamoring around. Perfect.
Pa možda još nije registrovano, brate, evo.
And his mouth's a motor. Him and Flitz are going to get smoked off. There's a nade. Flit's got a nade. He could just open this smoke, and he's putting so much pressure down. Perfecto boosted up.
Da, vidio sam Dučala.
Will also spot out the bomb jumping in front of his screen. 30 seconds left. Fame, he's going to get contacted into, and he, as a rock, will not budge. 3D Max struggling to find their identity on the T side of Dust 2 in these final few rounds. And as they're being flanked, no breathing room. They're just being strangled as Icy puts the nail in the coffin, and it is a convincing round for Virtus Pro to end off this first half.
it's a convincing round. It's a convincing.
Evo ga, Deda je prvi, brate.
Because although you know there was some rounds in there.
I neko se potpisao, brate, kassad god, ovdje ima kassad god. I bio još jedan neki kassad, evo ga, kassad neki.
You know, all that matters is at the end of that half, you go from 6-1 to 7-5. That's, you know, a massive, massive improvement. And you finally find your footing. You get at least a foothold in this game, and you make it competitive too. Looking though towards the T side, you know, we've already had so many chances to watch VP.
Šta sam htio da vidim, brate? Sports. All sports.
You know, especially towards the end of it when they were running deep on the strap hook, the rounds were just pretty much similar to what we've seen in Spain, where they would run the clock very thin and rely on these openers, these entries to be absolutely perfect and pristine every single time, which we know was not the case, and was probably why a lot of the rounds actually did go that close.
Pojma nemam, stanite, ne mogu stignem sve da vas pohvatim. Daj neki tiket da odigram prvo, brate.
Looking forward to this.
Sad oni su meni uplatili, vidiš, 2000. Dogovor je bio da oni meni uplate 1000. Sad ne znam je ovaj 1000 bonus ili nije, brate. Eto, ako će ti iskreno.
This CT side shouldn't be a problem for 3D Max, but I have been wrong before on the rare occasion.
On the rare occasion?
Yeah, just once in a blue moon.
Yes.
Very heavy on util in this pistol. For the CTs.
Kind of all across the board.
STRIX
You've got
back.
so much util. Yeah. A double nade on a CT pistol round is great. Gotta be careful. Like Maka doesn't overexpose himself and just drop all of that, for instance. It looks like it's being... This looks like a short split for VP, and Flip plays super late out of long. So there's going to be a really important bout between Exorcies and Flit.
Ovaj game me zanima, brate.
May as well, honestly, win the whole round. Because if the T-side win this, you've got Graffiti and Lucky just stuck in this horrible position. And XC isn't even going to clear it. Okay, so now this is really starting to get scary. Look, Graffiti has to leave his teammate. He's not the one taking contact for Lucky anymore. And yeah, Lucky falls. Graffiti, sure, he had all the utility. And okay, that was a really nice shot on Toro. But that's one shot, and it doesn't matter. And it's literally that one kill on long. Everything just spirals.
Okay, all that util, nobody's purchased the kit. Body might want to try and save that armor if he can. Flit will not allow it. So VP, did you take that T pistol? Need to make sure that they're not going to be forced into. Let's not forget, 3D Max got a bomb plant in that first half and forced in and won the next couple of rounds off it. The next 6 rounds to be exact.
360, da.
That's really where it kind of spiraled out of control.
350, šta je, bro?
Finn making sure that Taro is all smiles there.
Bro.
He has had a very rough second and third map, so I think it's going to be... I'm like kind of reiterating the point I said leading into that third map.
Real Cats, Benfica, Cats, Tottenham 3 plus 1x, brate, na PSV.
Opportunity for him to show his mental fortitude, because he had like one good round on long, but he didn't either get much action or struggled. So certainly for Toro, like he's got these pauses,
kako sada nađem?
not getting loads and loads of kills, especially after he had that massive high on map 1. I'm still looking to see if he's able to kind of revive his fortunes a little bit. I don't know if that's
da nađem moj tiket,
too much, but I'm just wanting to see where his level is when he can come back from these difficult situations.
Što nema, brate, ovdje da imam tiket, brate?
You know, he's had a couple of big moments over towards long, denying Exorcise any of that control. So, you know, it's not like he's been completely...
Ore na profil pa transakcije.
On this map, in comparison to Inferno, where, you know, obviously he had one round and that was it. But I think as a whole, by and large,
imaš i ovo.
VP were pretty pretty useless on Inferno, to be fair.
Yeah.
But,
I evo te, pa bi mogli malo bolje, brate, da
It
izgleda
wasn't,
iskreno.
but
Gde je my
hard to
bets? Gde,
differentiate
my
that.
bets?
Yeah.
Gde ste vidjeli my bets? Čekaj, bre, alo.
That is, like, he was definitely part of the
Many.
problem. It's not the entire one, you know, but he did play his part in it. That A bomb site definitely stuff to go back and watch in the demo between
He's not slick.
Perfecto and Taro, but they won't be too worried about it because they put themselves in a really good position here. I mean, 7-5 after that first half up against 3D Max, you know, a really good recovery. This is elimination. This is VP.
Always
I
a
know
kazir.
we already talked about it, but the ramifications of this game, if VP beat a team like 3D Max, who are ranked so much higher than them,
Čekaj,
this is worth nearly 70 points in terms of VRS standings, which, you know, going into this event and how it kind of transpired after the 0-2 loss to Falcons and the 0-2 loss to Astralis, we were saying VP might miss out on actually making the major. And, you know, it was looking like that because they dropped out of the rankings, right? They dropped out to, I believe, 20th in Europe, which is no good. You need to be in the top 16 to actually qualify.
Da, evo, neko bi poslao sliku, brate.
And then they beat Lim Vision, get a couple more points to kind of steady themselves. It's still
Cash
not
out suspend.
guaranteed just yet, of course. But 70 points.
Dobro, to je prva.
You know, tournament.
Ajde vidimo šta će se
70
desiti,
points would
brate.
be massive for VP because, you know, they could definitely breathe at least a little bit easier after maybe saving their season.
Yeah, this is a situation for
Imamo I ovdje, brate.
3D Max where there's no way they lose stage
Ovdje
2.
možemo I counter dodati.
But elimination here is like, okay, there's no way they're getting stage 3 of the major. The way they get stage 3 is honestly most likely going to be from like winning the whole event, or maybe making like a deep run in the semis, because, you know, the teams above them are also present: Aurora, G2, Falcons. But it is a shame, to be honest. I think it was highlighted on Twitter.
Može, brate, bata nekoga.
Statisticians of the VRS and CS right now of like out of
Malo ima razlike, ali pogledajte ovo, brate. Pogledajte sad ovo kako radi, brate, brzo.
Only like 4 have actually made it through, and it's still like the old guard who just win like one last.
A ovdje kad kliknem, druže, ono, jo, stavi miš pa tek treba da reaguje, pa ovo, pa ono. Jebo, mat.
That's neither here nor there. And it's 3D Max actually forcing into the second round.
52 ljudi.
They block long and have 4 players here, but because of that long block smoke, it maybe is too much of a deterrent.
Yeah, for the moment.
Sorry.
Hey, Maka, that's beautiful. I mean,
that's a deterrent.
Look, this is how the fourth round in the first half started. It was Maka hitting an insane shot.
Moram prebacim sa Empire-a još para ovamo.
And all of a sudden VP ran right into.
Šta mislite Tylu Liquid, brate? Da će da ih cepe, brate, ovi. Ajde vidimo se.
Right into them, and they couldn't hold on. A couple of whiffs in there, and this is a much better buy than the Glocks that 3D Max had in that second.
100 poena Liquid dobija sa ovom pobedom I dolazi na 17. mesto, brate.
You've got 20 seconds to get in here, and this is a
jebo mace,
in towards the tunnels. No flashes, 2 quick kills. You drop perfect.
Pa ovo vredi igrati, brate.
Even if you don't, you might still win it anyway, and they will let them know. 3D Max, such a risk going for a force buy in this.
Vidite što je razlika, brate, na Empire-u 1.44, ovdje 1.35, brate.
But again, VP, they stumble and trip up after taking the pistol.
If VP lose this map, it's going to be entirely due to the eco win and this force buy. Entirely. It gets close though. Even that was a 2v2. That got down to the wire. But VP have really squandered their opportunities by
možda je do mene on.
2 rounds. And those 2 rounds, the ramifications.
Oj, kad se raši.
This whole series. 8-6.
Dobro, dosta klađenja za sad.
For VP to see if they can emulate the magic 3D Max were throwing down onto the server. And if not, this is basically a guaranteed 10 for 3D Max, and it's them in the driving seat looking to park their car in that 2-2 bracket. Just got to make sure that they don't get a taste their own medicine, and that's an awkward start. How has Flick got the rifle?
Scams it off the ground there, just managed to spam E, I suppose, and pick it up. Body. He's going to fall 5 and 11 for body, 5 and 11 for Exorcist as well.
Oof.
Underperforming from the two players that you're probably looking for 3D Max to step up and deliver. Big impact players struggling to really get going. I mean, this is now VP with a big chance in this round after finding.
Šta je duel? Duel je kao onaj novi sajt.
16 and 6, mind you. Problem is, you're behind the smoke right now. You're beginning to walk up. There's Deagle in your face, but you still find 2 kills. Exorcist needs to do it all, but it's only a double that he can muster. Lucky now left in a 1 versus 3, and he is not.
Brate, koji counter, znači strašno.
You might stumble and trip up, but you get right back up.
Igrao sam na Liquid, da, i na Astrals.
It is how you respond. It is how you get on up, and VP will do exactly that up until 7 rounds.
I just don't get what 3D Max are doing. Like, even at the start, why is Body looking for a fight against the Force Buy? Why is he actively trying to give away the advantage? And then here, 3D Max, okay, they have no map controls. They try to get aggressive short. Why isn't Maka, like, playing deeper with the scout? Why is Maka leading the charge of a Deagle? Like, they're just giving away players for free. And for VP, this felt so way too easy. They didn't... This wasn't a round where VP...
Šta kažem na Faze? Pa, brate, pre bi live odigrao nego da guram nešto sad. Ne znam u kom stanju će se pojavi Mongolsi, razumeš? Da će se pojave ono da deru, da jašu, da ovo, da ono, ili će, brate, da igraju kod jadnici. A isto važi i za Faze.
Main man of the show when it comes to 3D Max in the last however long months, actually. And in this tournament specifically, he's been really consistent. But when it matters the most, when his teammates need him to step up and rise above the rest, he's at the bottom of his whole team. Only Icy is worse off for wears, and it's by 1 kill.
Still, again, like there's no stopping 3D Max, right?
Pa ne znam, valjda se računa, vače, Mico. Šta je? O Bože. Bože, mačko najbolja na svetu. Mico moja najbolja. Moja mačka. Moja mačka. Što me, brate, izbjegavaš? Pa si me pitao nešto, brate?
Forces VP to actually go and look for that early engagement, that early fight. And even though, you know, it's kind of half...
Šta si me pitao, be? Si me pitao nešto, brate?
Gonna see if VP are going to be able to get anything done. Flashed in, it's a nice double. Maka with a refrag.
Jel sam došao do 11k, brate?
Needs to try and survive here for the moment. Gravity only has a pistol over towards B. He's defending
YouTube Studio. 11.040 sabova, brate. Idemo, bre, idemo. Ala rastemo, brate, a? Ide gas.
They're going to make their way up over towards A. And they're hearing Maka spam in towards CT. That's your signal to go.
This is a really good read from VP.
Odgledamo Faze, Mongolse. I onda da se zabacim u kreve da gledam, brate, PSV ko čovjek.
It's a nice heads up play.
Ko je po meni najbolji igrač Falcons? Trenutno je Kiyosaki. Po meni. Najbrži, najskillovaniji, najmotivisaniji. Jes da je najmlađi, brate, ali to je to.
There's no utility and it would just be a near impossible task. So it's going to be an even 8-8 scoreline as 3D Max saved 2 AKs. But they're going into the next...
Slušaj, vi vidite kako, brate, ove runde ovog Virtusa idu sporo, brate.
I don't think they're going to be able to buy up. So it's just going to be those 2 AKs against the world.
Znači, sporo i onda se ništa ne desi i runda se završi.
Similar to Body has been the consistent component for VP. Differences in the decider match, he's taken command.
Jel vama ovaj duel beats radi onako tečno, nije da secka nešto, brate, ili se baguje ili šta god. Da, u 5 dana FISSURE, 5 ovih, 2 kassabova.
Icy has got his hands on that AWP. Still waiting on him to have more than the desired impact, but it is worth noting that he has had a couple of technical issues. We've seen, of course, Nerds yesterday have a couple of problems in the Liquid game.
Sajmicu. Molim. Ne može da ideš.
That kind of affecting his performance.
Koji je link od Discorda? Kucaš, brate, uzličnik Discord i dobiš.
Definitely might be a little bit evident. Zeus in hand for ecstasy. Is somebody gonna go walking through the doors?
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Prestani da kmečiš. Ne kmeči.
They've routed away, unfortunately.
Patience is a virtue. Just you wait. Just you wait.
I mean, the way that they are kind of posturing, I would maybe think that there is a possibility, but I think it is just going to be the short play for the moment. And this is like basically just walking.
Evo ljudi, brat, pogledajte ovo. All members 600, brat. 600 ljudi, brat.
In towards long. Bodies just continue to walk, searching, see nothing. Now
600 ljudi, brate, na...
Nobody on the side to try and deny this, but the fast flank from 3 players is going to be absolutely...
Koštalo me $700, 590 €.
Might be expecting 1 player to be there, but definitely not 3 and possibly 4. Maka.
Cico!
Not going to be able to
Cico!
prevail on this one, Freddy. I think the 2 rifles are going to be saving. The pistols will stick around and play close, see if they can get any upgrades, but because they don't find any kills, because...
Dobio sam jednu kartu slomi za 3 dana, brat. Da udelim neko. I to ću da udelim tipa sutra, ja mislim.
The value of that Molotov. That round, honestly...
Jer vi provaljujete ovo šta se ovdje dešava. Ja sam prebacio na, brate, Virtus 3D Max, bilo je 8.6. Delo je kao da sam prebacio pre sat vremena.
Because Xseeds gets his head spotted, Toro instantly dumps that Molotov.
Gdje mi je svojke, ne znam, gdje je tebi svojke.
Molim! And VP take the lead.
Ostavi me na miru.
This third map for the first time since the pistol round.
This is what we've been waiting for it all. 3D Max now back on a buy. No AWP in the hands of Maka though. We know how much of a vital piece of this 3D Max defense he is with his sniper in his hands. Fortunately, the budget...
Podcast ide danas, otišao je za malo da kažem lobanjica. Otišao je, brate, Nutelica da ga edituje i to.
Again, putting pressure over towards mid. This is a relatively quicker
Invite invalid.
used to seeing from Virtus Pro.
Ne znam, Mata, nek se pozabaviti. Ma
Ma
pušta mi je, bre, masovne napolje redovno. Izađe, brate, i luta. Ja je vratim, nego kad god je vratim, ono hoće još. Ima 200 kvadrata, brate, kuće. Ako to nije dovoljno, ne, najbolje da je kupim vilu. I, brate, ono...
Response from 3D Max looked like they were going to push towards tunnels. And instead, they're just going to stay in their setup. Maka blocks this smoke in CT, and therefore he's able to see over the top. Alongside that, that removes the passageway for VP to go through doors, because you'll be able to get shot from CT. So they're going to have to replenish the smoke, and Maka gets killed on that boost. Smoke misses again, so Body could maybe peer over the top, but a way in for VP provided. 2 defenders on this B-bomb site. Graffiti, like a Beyblade, spinning around, and on a 6-punch, shuts down 2. Alongside that, Lucky's able to get his own, and Body, as I was mentioning...
Eto, ja sam se žrtvovao za mačku. Obezbedio mački, žrtvovao se.
And 3D Max even up the scoreline once more.
I wanted the tower go down after time there. I'm not quite sure that the clock actually ticked over as the kill landed. It was very close. It was like...
Znači, ja moću da gledam ovaj meč kao da me neko, brate, ubacio u neku, brate, kaznu.
This is the first time on the T side that we've seen this slow play from VP go wrong.
Ne znam niko što Flamu se nisu vratili. Ko zna šta se tu dešava, Rusi nisu dobro. Kako ide s ovim drugim, jel se približava, brate, ono...
had 7k in his bank.
22 minuta.
All that purchase there would have been pretty close to that, unless
Probably drop the AWP then, honestly.
he has just dropped over the AWP to Icy. That probably would make a little bit more sense. Regardless, it's 9-9. It's all leveled up, and that is the first time that we do see VP run into a little bit of problems, even with the baiting out of util, the occupation of certain pieces of the map.
The opening kill as well.
Yeah, the adjustments were just there though, and nice from the Frenchman. Still need a couple more of those if they're going to feel comfortable, because this still is anybody's game.
It's like splitting hairs. VP are putting on a level of CS that a lot of people didn't expect they could. This is honestly one of the best.
Dok se završi kao ova runda tih 22 minuta.
And this could be a really good sign for the future after the majority of the community and analysts have been rather critical of this squad. And Perfecto
U ovom
is
mom
like,
bazenu misliš ti grinje ovamo iza?
obviously got a lot of room to learn. That's evident. It ain't bad. Issue is that
Ako 200 ljudi ono depozituje, brate, ima da skočim u onaj moj bazen pun žabokrečine.
Smoke to follow up. Smoke long, smoke short. VP a tunnel vision through with 20 seconds left. Execute coming up short, and Mac is here ready with an AWP.
Yeah, you need to go. You need to go right now and still.
Ja, odličan si smog, boys.
And now the flashes are coming through. Now you're pushing in towards CT, but Body has already stopped the first 10 seconds to try and get up and get the bomb down. You still need to get the bomb down, Icy. This is going to be very close, but a second left on the clock, and he is going to be able to get it down. I was worried there for a moment that 3D Max were going to continue to slow VP again. They try and play up against the time.
Koliko je jadno ovo, brate.
And luckily the Body doesn't find a multi-kill in that situation. Decides to jump down in towards
Molim, brate.
If Body finds two, Mac has a clear line of sight towards short, and that 100%
Nemoj da mi se maziš.
a 3D Max round. Instead, it's three players now trying to save. Lucky, fortunate to find Fame. Now, trying to get that little bit more, but he will eventually go down, so it will just be the two rifles brought forward. It's VP once again pulling themselves up the bootstraps, getting themselves back into the lead. But my heart can't take any more of these rounds, Freddie. I've watched VP enough over these last couple of days. This is not good for your health.
They haven't lost to the timer yet.
Ej.
Sorry, yeah. Graffiti.
Molim.
Fame's just one-upped him. That was a ridiculous 180 and then another 180.
Nico.
Some would call that colloquially known as a 360.
That's alright.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen.
Bukvalno se, brate, ništa zanimljivo ne dešava, brate, na meču. Molim, maco,
Oh yeah,
molim.
that's the only one. Speaking about brain fart though, a miss nade from Body, and that actually would have done quite a bit of damage onto Flit, who was just jumping up into E-box, so no early HE damage like the prior round. VP, as you mentioned, they're pulling away, and this round, if they win this round, and if 3D Max all fall with the ship, that could just be it. But Maka, instead of sitting back and waiting, he's taking a much more aggressive stance.
I like this from Maka.
Mico, prestani da pritiskaš. Joj, brate. Pritiska mi, brate, ono, sve i svašta. Molim. A divlja je, našao sam je pored kontejnera. Kad je bila mala, mačka je bila pored kontejnera je bilo. Neko je ostavio mačku pored kontejnera. Malo. Ja može Micu. Sad živiš u luksuzu. Nisi pored kontejnera.
Max are a little bit more ready. Body once again is going to find a kill. Mac, no scope headshot in towards CT. And is there going to be a way in for VP at all? They have a little bit of time on their side.
Jesse, bello.
Need to deal with the CTs who are putting up a nice defense. Mac swapping over to that AK, just plucking heads off the site and just making it near impossible for VP to collect this round. Tap on the bomb, and it's Perfecto completely alone, but the rotates are here, and this game is even once more.
Bukvalno, ni ona ne voli, brate. Virtus trešilo kao da skloni, brate.
How about we change that around? Why don't we put the rifle on site and the
Kupujem joj onaj gurme, nešto, kako se zove, gurme.
Apparently that's how it
I
works.
što se tiče
As
ove
there's a
mokre,
method to
ove
the
vlažne
madness.
hrane ili šta god.
Maka got pulled away. He was caught
A
as a
granule,
Mongols, and fair
one
play.
ND.
Hands up. That was a sick round from him. Gets a bit lucky that only one player
Hice,
drops
do,
this time and
dobra
not
mačka.
two like the previous round. He's finally starting to activate, and back and forth we go. The issue is, Virtus.pro didn't have the luxury of saving. And because only 2 players survived in the previous round, because Lucky went 2 for 1 as he died at the end of round 19, Virtus.pro with no bomb plants, look at their money. It's an eco. They're all on Glocks as a P250 and a Tech 9. This is the opportunity for 3D Max to extend their lead, and once Mac
Biće podcast danas, da, nećeš mene vidjeti na podcastu, ali bit će.
step ahead with only potentially 2 more rounds left for them.
Hoćete i ovu eko rundu da davite do kraja, brate, da je gnjavite, da je cedite, da, brate, ono... Pa tako negdje, 6-7 možda, ne znam, zavisi od Nutelice kad ga edituje.
But there's so much util in this round that it is still a little bit dangerous. And see that Gravity wants to get a little bit aggressive. The swing is going to come through, and he's only able to find the one. This is lucky with an AWP, and oh, a beautiful flick to connect. Fame goes down, and VP, it's all on Perfecto. He's got the bomb, but Lucky is just waiting for his teammates to get a little bit closer for him to strike, and Lucky, not usually the upper, but looking damn good with the sniper there. If he doesn't hit those shots, it's a completely different story, with Gravity only getting a single frag from that aggressive play.
Maka move over. Lucky's the new AWPer of the squad. We've actually seen so much this tournament, a double AWP over towards B.
Tako, 6-7.
Varying levels of success.
Neku peticiju, brate, da VP, ne mora se disbanduje, nek ostanu. Samo da ne igraju eventove.
And it looks like Icy has just given 3D Max the opportunity in. Lucky with the second AWP is also going aggressive in Underpass. He's got no success though. No support, and that does scare me. If he goes down or gets in a tricky position, there's no one to help him. Luckily, he disengages at the perfect moment, so 3D Max can maintain this advantage. How do VP respond?
Yeah, just really good awareness, trying to get out of harm's way, which Flit expertly does there. That was all calculated. Dodges the op shot. Still doesn't know if that's Lucky or if it's Maka. Maka could have rotated. You never know, but however, VP.
Šta mislite, da vas pitam? Šta bi se desilo? Da li bi Counter bio bolji? Da Moli umjesto 7 sekundi bude 5 sekundi da gori. Šta mislite o tom?
Purchasing the AUG to sit in the close corner. Crazy investment, but this is how the round is planning out. And Maka needs to be able to deny this short play, but it's a Fame headshot to kick things off for VP. They will get up onto A with no problems. A 4v4, and still
Kurčajna misliš? Sad će ovi da čuvaju, brate.
Not advancing. Flit realizing he doesn't have to do anything. There's nobody pressuring him. Pressuring his teammates over towards the site. Lucky needs to be so cautious about this. He knows surely that there's a chance. And comes up with absolutely nothing. This player just sat on the site as this retake now happens. 2 kills for the T's as VP look to hold on, but it's still just the CTs plucking them out of these advantageous positions, but not Perfecto as the captain leads them to victory. 11-11 as we go to distance.
It's his time to shine.
8-7, 8-8, 9-8, 9-9, 10-9, 10-10, 11-10, 11-11.
What is he doing? An opening kill at the start of the round, and he knows himself. He knows that mistake could cost 3D Max this map, this series, and their tournament. He's not even scoped in, he's jiggling. There was a single flashbang and a smoke used to get up short. That was way too easy for Virtus.pro. And 3D Max, in the dying embers of this map, take their second tactical pause. pretty inexperienced and brand new coach in the
Koliko
form
će
of
Faze?
Veto.
Evo,
He's worked with this team
za
for
12
quite a while
minuta.
as an analyst. This is the opportunity to show his value. 11-11. What magic can he conjure up?
You also have to be a little bit concerned about
Aj si farbu, ja?
in the final round if VP are successful.
Snajper na tastu, brate, da ima 4 fraga, to ti je kao kad bi, brate,
He's probably the one player you want to target. He's probably the one player that you want to actually
se
get down low because he's just
trko protiv, brate, invalida i bio zadnji.
Still, the performance that he's
Eto,
put
to ti je
up
otprilike
has
to.
really just kept VP neck and neck with 3D Max.
Pa to Nemanja već radi, brate, Boško. Ovo je Joško.
Looks like there's going to be a couple of mid to B smokes thrown on in. Body wants to chuck over that HE.
Ma pustit ćemo, brate, prvi match desk, brate, bolje nego ovo da
Right
gleda.
now, VP have made absolutely no decision on where they want to go.
Luckily this time, they've got so much util to work with, and also time.
Dobio sam nadimak, sam sam ga izabrao,
Better
brate.
position than last round because they have all 5 players alive.
Po generalima,
Sure,
brate.
albeit Flit is on 48 HP, but he's still alive. And Graffiti's got to be careful. If a Molo lands on him, he's going to be flushed out, and he's lost his support. It's all a fake, though, in towards middle. Never mind, Perfecto's going with these smokes this time. And that's an opening kill for VP. If they can do it in a 4 versus 5, sure as hell they can do it in the 5.
Moram da vam objasnim da i ovi, brate, komentatori baš nemaju ono...
Still running the clock extremely thin. You've got 20 seconds to get up on the site. Again, VP are just playing with the time, playing with a lot of people's emotions as well, but Fame is not playing around whatsoever.
Kaže mi Nutelica, inače da su 4 čoveka popunila formu, da su depozitovali i registrovali se. Ima znači još 6 mesta za onih $10 ovih skinova za džabe. Znači, ako je neko depozitovao, registrovao se i to, nek popuni onu formu da bi dobio nagradu odmah, brate. To je za prvih 10 ljudi. A 4 je već uradila, znači još 6.
are now one step away from eliminating the team that beat Mongols in the opening round. And still, these weapons might not be saved at all. Icy peeking in, landing the thing, doing the damage to Lucky. And is there still a chance here that both of these weapons...
Aj samo uđite, brati, ubijte ih, molim vas.
Waiting for the chance for the peaks to come on true.
Vidi ovaj što nije dobacio bom.
Extremely low and VP, they're going to try and swing in and give it to them. The op has been dropped. It's a huge weapon to take out of the round.
Pa prijava ti je Veljo kod prvih 10 ljudi koji je iskoristilo moj kod i depozitovalo, brate, tamo $5 minimum, šta god, na onaj Duel Bits. I popunilo taj, brate, kako se zove, tu formu, taj, brate, taj formular. Svako od njih ima po $10 u skinovanju. Znači, bukvalno, potrošiš $5 na depozit da se kladiš, dobiješ $10 skin.
And that is very expected, to be honest. They are a top 10 team in the world who have come right off a win in China. They're playing good Counter-Strike. They proved it against the Mongols, and now falling ever so flat. Everything's going wrong for them. And what can you do when Fame is just running a mockery? Headshots galore. 3D Max, do or die. Pressure makes diamonds, but currently they are shattering under that weight. 11-12, an aggressive stance. But they've got no utility to start this round. They have to get something off this aggression. If not, you have to think this is a Virtus Pro round.
That's it. You're spot on. They have no util, so they have to take risks. Unnecessary ones that you're maybe looking at other circumstances, but this feels very necessary right now that 3D Max have to get aggressive. They have to try and look for the openings, and Maka was looking to try and block that smoke. He misses the timing on it. Still, VP so patient, so passive in this round, and Body cannot afford to go down in this situation. Was thinking about
to
try and do a little bit of damage, but eventually dust will settle. He will back away, but he will come out worse for wear. 54 HP. They clear tunnels do
Oh,
the CTs,
no.
but look at this for a timing. This is where it could all go horribly wrong. Lucky back turn. Fame is going
Lucky.
to for free. They don't know where
Lucky
they're
back
at.
turn.
He's just cowering
Mico.
right now in the tunnels, hoping
Je
that
mačka.
he's not going to be cleared out. But perfect.
Ko će da pobedi? Faze ili
Now
Mongols?
finding one more, as all of a sudden everything falling in place for VP. The team that everybody said they didn't have a chance have now just eliminated 3D Max. A huge result for VP in terms of the major,
Ugh.
in terms of the VRS. They stay alive here at the
Da smara, aj beži. Oba gema su interesantna u isto vreme što kreću. A kad kažemo u isto vreme što kreću, Likvi će da krene sutra. Zato što su ovi morali da igraju, brate, 13-11, 13-5, 13-11. Krenuli su u... Kad su krenuli? U 10, u 11. 4 sata nikovi igraju. Idu, ođe ga baga da gada badera, araba deba, evara beba, abara beba, babara baba. Mate, dobio si posao, gde je burazar? Pereš miga. Opa, Rašbe, a, ide lova, matice. Jesi se registrovao ovde kod mene, brat? Evo, brat. Evo ga i dedina, brate, opklada mi se registrovala. Od $25. 56 ljudi se registrovalo, brate. Pitanje je koliko je depozitovalo, ali 56 se registrovalo. Bravo, svaka čast. Vama i vašima. Engleski predaješ, brate, de, ono, ver. Plati, brate, slobodno. Kaže Rev da mora prvo da se aktiviraju Sportsbook Rewards. Da, ideš na onaj Sportsbook Rewards Activate i onda depozituješ i dobiješ. Nema šta, i 4 evra je okej, brate. Koga jebe, brate. Ja volim sajtove gde ne znam ko je vlasnik i koliko je legit. Pa ja sam Rašbe ispitao, brate, da li je legit ili nije pre nego što sam bilo šta petljao sa njima. I koliko sam razumeo, legit je. Vidjet ćemo prvi mesec, brate, kako će da prođe. Lako, brate, ja otkažem njih, brate, razumiješ. Jeste, Rašbe, isto pravo si, te ne kažem da nisi. Zato ja kažem, vidjet ćemo mesec dana šta i kako, brate, se dešava. Znaš, pošto mi nije mi se, ja treba da imam first time depozita 50 da bi ispunio svoj uslov prema njima, znaš. Za sad se registrovalo 56 ljudi, ali zapravo je neko nešto kladio se za njih trojica sve ukupno. Znaš. Ride Max se baš proslavio, brate, ovaj, brate, event. Rain. Idem do WC-a, sad ću doći. Ostavit ću vam full screen, da ne gledate sranje. Šta je? Molim. Šta je?
Back, ladies and gentlemen, here to the official FISSURE stream live on kick.com. My name is Anders. Man with the tattoo next to me is Henry. How are you doing?
Pretty good, actually. We've got the game of the day coming up next. Faze taking on the Mongols, and they're playing for a place in the playoffs, Anders. It's going to be happening this weekend. Bear in mind, get your tickets in the chat. As we take exclamation mark tickets. It's going to be at a stadium event, Anders. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's what everyone's hoping for.
Yes, we don't get enough of them, and especially in Belgrade here. Last time we were in an arena, it was really impressive. The attendance was great, crowd was really cool.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be better this time.
I hope so, and this game should deliver as well. We got two hard-hitting teams. Faze, another dead team at the event. We're not sure who they're replacing. Twist is coming in. Mongols, though, a little bit curious. They just got off the back of winning EWC. They've arrived here, had a bit of a slow start, but getting warmed up into it. Kind of interesting that they mentioned that they didn't even practice before this tournament. Came in cold, and maybe that's why they got the slow start.
Yeah, they seem to be improving though, and that's good news. They might come into this game as the favorites. It is interesting that FaZe made half of an announcement. They announced Twist, but not the other half of it, so very curious. But they've got some banging players. Obviously, you can see Carrigan, Brokey as well, Frozen, who's been playing out of his mind in the tournament so far, Jacob, the new kid coming in, and Rain. Doesn't get more veteran than somebody like Rain.
No, certainly not. Moving over to Mongols, we've got Blitz, MZNeo, 910, Senzu, and of course, the big man himself, 910. And yeah, this should be a great battle. I feel like Mongols have underperformed so far. Just looking back at their previous results, they lost to 3D Max 2-1 in their opening game, then beat down League Vision, who have now been eliminated, then Tyloo 2-1. Yesterday we saw Faze falter to the Falcons, the mighty Falcons. Close map on Nuke though, but the second wasn't that great for them. Lost like 13-5.
Yeah, unfortunately, still a fun game, all things considered. It was cool to see Falcons play as well as they did, and that Nuke game, maybe there was an opportunity, but I don't know how to predict this one. I feel like if they can make the core of the team work here, Faze, with Frozen playing really well, Brokey, obviously, we know that he's back after a break. That's already dangerous. Like, those two players alone, that's a good foundation.
Yeah, and they might catch the Mongols napping a little bit. It is the 2-1 game, I believe, as well. So, yeah, it's not necessarily make or break for them, but FaZe would love to make it through, have a parting gift for whoever's leaving. We're still not sure. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? There are a few options. We talked about it earlier. It could be Twist replacing Karrigan in a crazy kind of upset twist we didn't see coming. Likely to be Rain, I would say, but also Jacob up for debate, considering he's only been on the team for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we always talk about Rain being a big game player. Replacing somebody like that can just be very hard. It's not unusual to see Rain a little bit lower in the group stage and then go nuclear in the playoffs. So you want to be careful you don't throw that away too quick. I'm not really advocating for anything. I just think it's interesting that we don't know.
Team comparison, Mongols certainly higher ranked than FaZe. They've had a rough season. FaZe Clan, lots of changes. Attended the major was simple. And now kind of more and more changes coming through. It's been up and down, but this tournament has certainly been more promising. Managed to get to the quarterfinals of Blast London, but that's where Jacob had his first kind of breakout performance. And considering he didn't get to play a group stage or anything, it was online into the arena. Things were very complicated for him. But for now, Anders, we can hear from the Mongols and specifically Techno 4K about their thoughts about the upcoming game.
What is going on, everybody? Down the floor with Techno of the Mongols. Firstly, Techno, how you doing?
I'm good.
Great to see you. So let's talk about the things that have happened so far. Currently 2-1 in groups. You started off your tournament losing to 3D Max, but you seem to have warmed up by beating out Lin Vision and Tyloo. How would you rate the tournament run so far?
I think it's expecting from us. I think it's not good for everyone, as you can see, because we lost the first match. I think we're considered the favorite team in this tournament, so we should go at least 3-0 or whatever. But however, we lost it, and I think it's because, as I said before, we didn't do any practice yet, and I think we warmed up back.
Exactly. Now let's turn our attention to the present. So you're about to play against FaZe. You played them twice at Austin. You exchanged wins. You won that quarterfinal. Is that experience against them there going to be important now? And have you had any specific prep for FaZe?
There's nothing special. Just like we do all the time. What we do, we did everything. They prepare for everyone. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, well, FaZe have had an okay tournament so far. They did lose to Falcons yesterday. How do you rate your chances of beating them out?
I think it depends on our individual play, I guess. So we will do our best.
Looking forward to seeing how you do. Final question, avoiding a loss here and having to play that last chance matchup tomorrow would be big. How motivated?
Pazite ovo, Monster full throttle, zero.
Obviously, we want to qualify in the playoff. Yeah, that's all.
All right, Techno, we'll leave you to it. Best of luck against FaZe.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank you indeed to Techno, and he's right. They definitely want to make the playoffs. That's their main goal. It has been an underperformance so far. Kind of bizarre to think a team wouldn't practice before coming into the tournament, but I guess it's such a stacked calendar. Like we said, coming off the back of an EWC win, I guess they just wanted to rest and kind of recoup before a big event like this.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we heard some of the other teams have been playing non-stop for what seemed like months without any breaks. I think G2 was saying it was like 23 days in a row or something like that. So
yeah,
kind of nice to get a little bit of a break. I'm
Nije
glad that we're
prvi,
getting
brat.
players interviewed, because in the past,
Prvi.
some players would have said, oh, we don't do interviews in English, we're not interested. Even if they're not the most in-depth, I think it's still nice to see a little bit of
Te
personality.
se betujem za CS, brate, pa evo ti, brate, idi na onaj... Imaš, brate, dual bits, brate, ideš tamo na jedini moj Discord I vidi, brate.
Well, a man who's no stranger to the interviews is FaZe Rain. Let's hear what he had to say.
Imaš link moj sa mojim kodom, odeš depozituješ, brate, i rokaš.
We've got Rain from Faze. Firstly, Rain, how you doing?
I'm alright, I'm alright.
So, Rain, currently 2-1 in groups. You start off the tournament beating out Pain in 3D Max. Yesterday, you lost to Falcons.
Moguće da Pala ne može da zapamti ovo pitanje, nego mora da čita sa cue carda, brate.
I think overall it's been pretty good. I feel like
Nemoj da me zajebavaš, brate, da si toliko lame da ne možeš da zapamtiš pitanje, brate.
I feel like a nuke, we had a chance. We lost both pistols and still made it 13-11. So I think overall we've been playing really good.
Fair take, I think. Let's quickly talk about, or at least touch upon, there are upcoming roster changes, but they don't seem to be affecting things too badly. What are your thoughts on that? Is that fair?
Yeah, sure. No comment.
I tried again to touch the subject, but we'll leave it there. All right, you're going up against Mongols.
Ja da sam, brate, na rednovom pitanju, na rednovom mjestu, ja bih ga pitao, jeli, brate, nisam mogao zapamtiti što pitanje.
They won the quarterfinal, arguably the most important matchup. How do you see this one going?
2-0 Faceland.
Straight up, that simple, yeah?
Yeah, I feel confident. I think our team feels confident. So.
Ali on takvu reč pročitao.
Even if Mongols were to start finding their peak here, you think just straight Phase 2?
Dragi Rejne, da li mislite da ste kao dobro odigrali ovaj turnir sada, zarez, u Beogradu, znak pitanja, znak pitanja. Nemoj da me zajebavaš.
I mean, of course, it would be nice to go 3-1, but no matter what happens, we're still here for the playoffs and to lift the trophy. So, however we get there, doesn't really matter. It's Faceland after all, right? So we like the hard way, but we prefer the easier way this time.
All right. Well, Rain, best of luck against the Mongols.
Thank you.
Quite the character. Love that from Rain. Yes, Faze do like to take the hard way most of the time. They'd love to get it done today, but it will be a difficult battle. Here's the player comparison between Mzinho and Rain. What do you think about that? 2-0 Faze? You reckon that's possible?
You know, the confidence with which he said that kind of almost instantly convinced me. I was like, all right, let's go.
Bruce Lee, igrao sam... Imaš na Discordu i to, brate, pičko. Zaboravio sam već. 3 plus Tottenham. 1x. PSV, Cats na ovaj Real. I još jednu, ne mogu setim koju. Benfica Cats, da. Is Belgrade the best city? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good.
Lost both pistols, it's still like a 13-10 defeat. Could have taken it. Dust 2 wasn't so great, but yeah, Carrigan showing some individual prowess. It is great to see. They're gonna have to dig deep. We're gonna have to see a lot out of Jacob, and shout out to him. After a difficult blast London, he has actually stepped up massively. He looks very sharp on the entries. And we'll have a look at the map pool here, Anders. We are going to start with Mirage, a good map for both teams, I would say. Inferno is going to be picked by Faze, and then is it going to be Ancient to close things out? You excited for this one?
I am. I think this is a really, really interesting scenario. Considering that it could have been Dust 2 instead of Inferno in the pick ban situation there.
I think after how it went against Falcons, they're probably a little bit dissuaded, perhaps.
That could well be it. But yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Obviously, Ancient to the side. I love a good Ancient, so I'm happy when it's the third map always.
Oh, absolutely true. You can see there's a big huddle for Faze. Mongols, on the other hand, just locked in on the server, ready to go. Certainly the favourites for this tournament after the EWC victory, but coming in cold with no practice. They've been caught off guard a couple of times. 3D Max, they went down 2-1, and then against Tyloo gave up map as well, but Tyloo are the defending champions, to be fair. This is the 2-1 bracket in the Swiss system, and Mongols certainly are the favourites considering the changes coming into Phase, but we have said it before, there is somewhat of a dead team buff going around, and we saw from Game Elysian had G2 on the ropes, even though they're replacing Kersey.
Koliko ranije se, brate, radi Veto? Radi se Veto otprilike sat vremena pre meča. Svi turniri manje više imaju tu politiku da negde oko sat vremena do 45 minuta pred game se, brate, radi Veto. Ali to je kad, ono, 45 minuta pre zakazanog termina. Znači, dešava se da ti odradiš Veto i čekaš da se neka mapa završi i ispade ti 2 sata ranije.
Henry, you're one of the few people who got the diamond coin at the, was it the Stockholm Major?
No, Paris Major.
Paris Major, like so if you had to venture a prediction here, who was winning this one?
Oh, it did like the confidence from Rain, you're right, but my heart does tell me it's going to be Mongols. I feel like they've warmed up into the tournament now. They're another team that really revolves around individuals. If Techno and Senzu 9-10
Yeah.
will come to fruition. I feel like pound for pound they can beat them, but the thing is you just don't see them.
Iskreno, Veljo, nemam pojma, brate moj. Može piši Nutelicu, ali može ti pomogne oko
He's
toga.
got a lot of firepower there. Brokey, I think he'll be instrumental. Jacob, if he can maintain the level we've seen, his entries have been sublime. This tournament, he's looked his absolute best. Only been within the roster for 3 weeks, but the man in your screen there, Frozen, he's had some phenomenal performances. MVP levels, going 18-0 earlier in the tournament on Mirage. If the stars align, I think it's anyone's game. I think it's
Ja mislim da nije nemoguće da Faze pobedi ovaj game. Ako ćete baš iskreno da vam kažem. Mislim da nije nemoguće. Inače, dobacali smo do 11.000 sabova na YouTube-u, brate, ja sam u šoku, da ne kažem šokiris.
Strong potential. This could be the game of
11.047 sabova, brate. Pa vi vidite, braćo moja, dobro.
early days still for him, but
Pa, brate, ja ne znam da li je ovo, brate, moguće. Dobacit ćemo do 100.000 dok si rekao keks, brate. Jer ima Faze šans? Ima, kako ne. Kako se zove trener Mongola, brate? Pa nešto mi, brate, amneziju imam, neku ne mogu da ti reći. Koliko sam sabova imao pre turnira? Pa ne znam, 8. Ne znam, 7 možda. 7-8. Ajmo, šokiris, brate. Kako je oba bolji vibe za game? Pogledaj. A nekad gledaš one bogalje, brate. Jacob, brate, a? Jesi Adnane. Pa ima, brate. Nemojte da se pecate, ljudi. Na fore.
4 kills right now, gunning for the ASUS. He's hunted. Carrigan trying to get a bit closer here with the USP, but the bomb's already planted, and yeah, the Glocks are coming now. The dualies as well. Sensu, can he save the team? A couple of bullets left. The ace is secured along with the round.
What a pistol that was. That certainly sets the tone there. You thought Jacob did more than enough. The 3-man spray down with the USP, nothing but headshots.
Šta ti je, brate?
My God, he gets an ace. That's what we're looking for. Those are the sort of rounds that get you going. Senzu, 1 by 1. Look at this from Jacob, Anders.
He's aiming for Techno in the back, and Masilio just steps in front of him.
Evo, Mica je krenula u svoje, brate.
He was low on health from the start as well, Senzu, but doesn't matter at all.
Faze ne forsuje, brate.
It is going to be an eco here from Faze. Just a deagle purchased.
Mico!
Let's connect a couple of shots, take Senzu down to 34.
Kakav tigar od mačke.
He's up to 6-0 round number 2.
Kakav game Senzu ima.
Expected outcome, obviously. Mongols pick up this one. I think with that jump into the window from Techno, it'll be an easy round.
Roki izgleda kao da se kladio na Mongolsa. Pušta me napolje, brate, kad god bom... Kako je ne pušta? Pušta me, nego hoće da luta mnogo, brate. Ima kerova ovih, brate, divljih tu u okolini, brate. I onda mora da pazi. Mislim, kad bi se nešto desilo da bi otišao i pobio pola sela i umro bi posto.
Getting the one, jumping in and hunting for Brokey. And Frozen is so far away, the threat of losing the AK is no longer even really a conversation. So, jumping around with the Zeus. Oh, he's made some noise. Get closer. You know what you want. It's a nice idea. Fair play.
That's the full eco dealt with. Light work for Mongols, only suffering a single casualty. The game really begins here, though. Faze will have everything they need. We've seen Brokey put out the glass cannon many times this tournament.
Zastava je tu, brat. Zastava. Sad ćemo da je okačimo.
Mirage.
He's got enough for the Kevlar, so he took that full eco. It's actually got him some util as well. And we'll get into it. Will be the all for 9-10 as well, his rival. And they're going to be picking up the pace here. Triple grenade towards the window. Doesn't do too much damage. Jacob down to 70. So that's the opening gambit.
That's so much less damage than I was expecting. You could see it coming.
Dobra meat.
Jacob, obviously. Third round here. And it's
Koliko je Mica sa mnom? Pa od 2020, kraja 2020. Znači 4-5 godina, 4.
Now they've gone into more of a default. Underpass checking it out here. Creeping his way forward. 9-10. Big opportunity. It felt like he could have had that kill. That is very close.
Ovdje Marić misli da možeš da kupiš kripto preko kartice i da depozituješ kripto.
I say that just as they are actually bringing the bomb even further back, but yeah, maybe they are going to go for it here. 45 seconds. They've got some utility to make this work.
It's Carrigan with a very passive setup. Coordinates himself back onto the bomb site. 35 seconds. He's going to be playing tucked away on the bomb site here. We'll have Frozen towards shore, but here comes the execution. Carrigan needs to find at least one, gets nothing. Frozen drops as well. That's unfortunate. That's pretty much round over. They know it. And pretty compelling start here for the Mongols.
Under Armour, brat. Under Armour i G-Star, brat.
Triple grenade towards the window to kick things off. Jacob just scratched by them. But didn't get any further.
Monster, brate. Zero, full throttle. Da bude trafo. Kao pomije. Full truffle.
It looked like Carrigan wanted to take up the position to just hold the apartments.
Jeste, Niki, Crypto, Rocket postartovali sa Duel Beatsom. Imaš, brate, na Discordu sve šta da uradiš. Ako hoćeš tamo da se kladiš preko mog koda, molim te.
First rifle round. If they could save the 3 rifles here, Faze, at least they will be somewhat competitive in the next round.
Tako da.
Absolutely, especially that AWP-RwLEV-AbVpt.
Tako je, dobar je Monster, nije loš. I dalje je najbolji Zero, onaj zeleni, brate, da se ne laži.
Lots of money being built up here. Only lost Senzu on routes, and that was when he was hunting the remaining Faze players.
Well, now's the time you need to type exclamation mark chat. Chat, exclamation mark F.
Ma da, zvizdi nešto preko koda, brate, $10, 15, 5, kako god hoćeš. Posle, ne, ovo je zadnji game koji gledamo. Gledamo ovo i Liquid i to je to za danas. Rossi 46 se može preko kartice uplasiti depozit, ja mislim da ne može, ali možeš da kupiš preko kartice kripto i da samo depozitiš. Ali je Senzu top 5 puška? Nije, ali je top 10.
Faze aren't battling back too much. The utility on the CT side is already dropping what looks like it's dangerously low here.
Ne, Monster je svakako, brate, piće koje sam se ja navukao sada pijem, brate, i bolje mi je od Red Bulla, iskreno. Razmišljam, brate, da uvatim da tražim neko sponzorstvo od našeg ovog Monstera srpskog. Samo ne znam kome da pišem, brate. Zna neko nekog iz Monstera. Brate, ala jebe Senzu, majku ti jebe. Kako volim da gledam te brate, kako se zovu, da ne kažem opet istu reč, eksplozivne igrače, brate, neverovatno nešto. Kako je te ljude lepo gledati dok igraju, kako im nišan uvek ide na pravo mesto i nekako se uvek zaustave na vreme pre nego što treba da pucaju. Uf. Koji Monster ti je omiljeni? Monster je omiljeni zeleni Zero. Onaj kao zeleni original, samo što ima zeleni poklopac. Deni je sponzorisao... Pa ja ne znam tog lika, nemam pojma ko je, brate.
Had to go for it, pretty isolated on the B bomb site, and now the money's starting to be drained. This is the Mongols pick, and you can see for good reason they certainly are warming up.
Bravo, Veljo. Bravo, legend.
Right now as Rain will be operating the Max 7. Carrigan don't even get to stay his weapon. I think it was a Deagle. Down he goes.
Yeah. That is so fast to get.
O, Baki, slobodno. Piši tamo, javi se, vrate, nešto. Piši Nutelici, volim te. A Denija ne poznajem, ne znam momka, brate. Znam samo da, brate, streamuje i da ima tipa ono 100k ljudi na ovome YouTube-u ili tako nešto. I gledao sam u streamove, nekako ima onaj, kao, za decu, brate, tip glas. Za ovu mlađu publiku. Ne znam da li mu je to cilj ili nije. Naterać ću ti do prodavnice. Pa imaš, brate, glovo. Sad ću ti prodaviti. Gdje si stojke, jebamo i ti, lebac. Evo, brate, gledamo ove, brate, Azijate protiv vošt
But not even the luxury
Lordova.
of away an AK or something like that. You know, the small little things that we can sometimes celebrate, even in a loss. We could say, ah, yes, but here's the upside. Doesn't seem like there really is one at the moment.
A tačno mi treba, brate, negde u pozadini neka polica sa nekim monster znakom, nešto tu, znaš, da mi malo ulepša ovaj zid iz.
Rain ideally needs to
Mislim,
get
ovo
one
iz...
kill and go down. Doesn't necessarily want to take that max 7. I guess he could upgrade it.
Čekaj, stani, si rekao roze, Messi.
Yeah. Can't sell him in the next round, unfortunately.
No, certainly not.
Oj.
Well, they might as well hold on to the armor. The round
Oj.
is officially over. Try and
Give me
keep
oj.
the camp strong. They will have the AWP once again broken.
Beli je odličan.
Interesting to see if Rain holds
Jel onih prvih 10 već popunjeno, ne znam, znam utelica, brate. Ti popuni pa vidi da si tu. Opa, neko mi je nešto pisao. Ne znam šta.
Very risky, doesn't it? If you go in, especially if you think about one thing is holding a max 7, let's say under the window on B, but retaking. If you have to run back to the A bomb site, you know you're retaking with a max 7. That's not going to be a lot of fun. Neo, chance to chime in. Timeout's been called here.
So yeah, Rain does throw the shotgun away, rightly so.
Double AWP, really?
Carrigan secondary AWP. Oh no, he sells it.
All right, just baiting us out then. Fair enough.
He's done it a few times on Mirage. Normally he holds the turret position in that B bomb site.
Also known to buy an AUG or two.
A što volim što su ljudi počeli, brate, da
Yeah, we're about to be back into the game here. Mongols don't need any kind of a timeout. Everything is working for them. Of course, most of the production really is from Sensu. I guess that's maybe what we're thinking about. Smoke there.
Što volim što se ljudi aktivirali na Discordu pa šalju tikete jedni drugima, pa kao nešto se tu petljaju.
In the middle. 9-10, very nearly with the timing there. Smoke does go up and means he can't.
Nisam probao Landov Norris, čak Norris.
There we go. It's the earlier smoke in the window that was pushed to the side. Senzu goes down.
Noko je dobar, brate, jest dobar, samo što je, brate, teško ga naći.
Faze have really had since the pistol.
Yeah.
Can they convert upon it though? Taking down the danger man. Senzu's been removed. 9-10 needs to be activated now. They've got Techno on the other side of the map. Trying to thread the needle, see if he can find a gap here. Doesn't play in front of the smoke. Brokey's on that side as well. Bomb down on T-spawn area. We hit the 1 minute mark.
I kind of like this idea of the AWP sneaking up, but yeah, now he's running back. He's been hurt already. Frozen is going to know. Might be a free kill. I think Sensu underestimating, or 9-10, sorry, underestimating a little bit how close they could have been.
Aha, evo kaže Nutelica, ko nema kripto može da kupi gift karticu na Kingwinu i redeemuje na Dual Bitsu. Poslao je info za to na Discord, tako da imate i tu opciju. U svakom DM-u ima. Noko za sponzorstvo.
Honestly, if you can win the first battle here, missed shot from Brokey. We get a jump out. Carrigan has to run. A little bit scary all of a sudden. Techno goes down. Brokey, if he dies here without a kill, that would be a disaster. But he's good for the one, and that will stabilize the round. Had a brief moment of fear, but there's no time, unfortunately, here for Blitz. Even it would be sick to try and see him fight for the 1 versus 4, but just couldn't do it.
Wants to deny the AWP being recovered. Not going to happen. They will find it. Good round from Faze there. Taking down Senzu early was pivotal in their success going forward. It was Brokey getting a couple of kills there. Managing to defend the beat.
Kucaj Stefane, uzvičnik Discord.
Carrigan was taken down, but ultimately denying the plants, taking all 5 down with them. But we know the money's going
Od čega je Rojps otišao iz Faze-a? Pa da bi uzeo pare, to je sekundarno. Drugo da bi igrao, brate, sa Zaivuom, brate. Sad kad bi dobio ponudu od FlyQuesta, Ako bi mi dali para koliko ja hoću, onda bi verovatno i preuzeo, ali, brate, s obzirom koliko oni para plaćaju igrače, to je, brate, ravno, veće su šanse da me grom udari, sad, nego da se to desi. Na Dual Bit stranici. Na Discordu ti ono. Šta si našao, Mato, za monster?
Oh yeah, for sure. Now it does. 4-on-2. 9-10. Hasn't really come online as of yet. 1 minute on the clock. 4-on-2. Brokey finding those opening picks once more. It's frozen with the double kill though. His first real contributions into the map, and they are very impactful. Techno 4K though, one of the strongest players in the Mongols outfit, has got time to work with. Could find Brokey towards that connector.
Yeah, the fact that this deep is a little bit concerning. Techno gets the one, Brokey. Oh! No scope headshot. That is what we know him for. 1 versus 3. And again, the time really a big issue here. Even if you get a couple of kills, another no scope because he's got a reputation to maintain, doesn't he?
Well, there we have it. Excellent work from Brokey. AWP coming into
Aha, kao da se pošalje za monster saradnje. Treba mi neki, bre, čovek, razumiješ, ono. I kaže može, ne može.
Continuing to dominate with this AWP close range antics, this no scope headshot saves the day, anticipates the push through the smoke as well. 9-10 without a huge amount of impact as of yet. There's a tactical timeout for Mongols. They know the finances are running low, want to make sure they bounce back here after the 5-0 lead. Confit is slipping away as Brokey slowly but surely comes to life. Currently sat on 7-4. See if they want to change things up. Previous rounds of pretty traditional defaults into connector control. Got the opening pick, but shut down from short.
I mean, I like the switch up from the slow.
Da li Faze može da, brate, izvuče 5-6 rundi?
Like they just did in the last round in the middle. Seems like that change of pace.
Brate, ne znam da li bi YouTube dao da reklamiram, brate, alkohol.
More grenade shenanigans in the middle. Double HE. Nobody's there to catch. And an opportunity felt by Jacob. He really wanted to try and see if he could at least investigate what was happening at the top mid position. But they're really far back at the moment. Still all the necessary utility for an execute here on the T side.
Ne može Twist da zameni njega. Twist nije taj igrač. Twist neće da ulazi prvi, brate, u fight. To je for. Njega treba, ovaj Jacob treba da uzme ulogu Reina, a Twist treba da uzme ulogu Jacoba, što znači da fali još jedan igrač. Kapiraš?
B play looking likely. Molotov down towards the window. Blitz showing some presence, applying a bit of pressure there. CT's actually swing off short and connector, so they have managed to control middle effectively. Problem is the B bomb site.
Ha, brate, Ristinjo, iskreno da ti kažem, ja ovako, iz neke moje, brate, perspektive, mislim da, brate, ljudi cene turnir, cene lokaciju da je turnir jer nemaju Schengen dane, nemaju drkanja, organizacija je solidna, pritom ogromne su pare u pitanju što ti donosi ogromni broj poena VRS, pogotovo sad pred Major što se računa, tako da mislim da je, brate, dosta razloga je to. Mislim, ko fali ovde? Fali Mouse, fali Navi i fali Spirit, jel tako, i Vitality, to su ti top 4 ekipe. Ja mislim da oni ne učestvuju samo zato što im je, brate, sve ostalo što se tiče Majora tu, brate, zacementirano i nemaju potrebe to da rade. Svi ostali moraju, i čak i Falcons i ovi ostali. Pa ja mislim da će da leti, brate, Rain. Mislim, ne da leti, da će da se penzioniče, da će bude celo ono kao, wow. Bar, ali nisam siguran, ko zna, možda i Frozen ode, brate. Baš je onako nekako, brate, naš. Biće FISSURE sa minimum istim ekipama. Samo zavisi, brate, od ovih, kako se zovu...
As you mentioned, Carrigan gets one, but round felt like it was officially over at that stage. We're getting to the mid stages here. We are going to see AMD still a boost towards middle from 9-10.
Yeah, look at the different variations. Triple nade into the window, double to the bottom of connector, fast pushes to catwalk and mid, and now a boost. The game plan has been really varied so far for the Mongols. It's really cool to see. Grenade going to be exchanged here. Carrigan will take a little bit of damage. Throw out a grenade of his own. That lands right on top, and with a headshot is game over for Blitz on this one.
Yeah, nice work from Carrigan. Alley-oop with the HE grenade, finishes it off. Good headshot, nice advantage. Takes down Blitz. It's rival IGL. Smokes down, connector and window. Gonna try
Koga dovesti kao petog, to je pitanje. Treba ti neko malo
Gonna be popping up in the smoke. Jacob.
ko može da igra tu heavy anchor poziciju, brate, ili da?
They'll be doing the same.
Bit. Ja bih volio to da se desi. Ali nemaju ovi muda da povuku u parač za to, brate.
Edge of it. That's a very nice kill. Brokey trying to buy a little bit of time back here. Actually will fall back to relative safety, which might be good news. There was a player coming in from the truck as well, so there was always going to be some danger. What a shot.
Koja glava, kako je nabadan Senzu, brate.
His 13th kill, but they are still a man down in this one. Bomb going to be planted.
Tebe za trenera umjesto ne.
Nobody can really stop that. But the retake is looking good so
20.000 bato.
They've got everyone, they've got the kits as well.
Razmislim, i to da razmislim.
Sensu was hoping for there. Takes a bit of damage, comes back into it, but yeah, rock solid from Faze. They don't lose a single one in that 2v3 retake.
Yeah, excellent work. Enjoyed that from Brokey as well. Nice defensive play. Doesn't overcommit to the duels. Does get rocked by Senzu in the end, but they just didn't have enough resources to win out in the 2 versus 3. They had to follow up smoke for kitchen or something like that. Maybe it could have had a chance, but it's too many angles, too much pressure. Cool idea. Blowing up in the smoke towards short. That was the shot.
A vidiš da ti, brate, šta?
Unlucky for Brokey there, but very efficient on the retake. Faze clawing their way back into this one. Down, but not out. And Mongols will be calling another timeout. Fun's done to get low. Bear in mind, this winner of this series goes through to the arena rounders.
You are right about that, and luckily you guys can join us there. You type !ticket, you're going to get a link, and you can join us from the 19th to the 21st here in Belgrade in the stadium. It will be quite the adventure. You don't want to miss out.
Yeah, we've got quite a few teams. G2, Falcons, Aurora. Who will be next? Faze Clan or Mongols? Looking good for the Mongols right now, but Faze are waking up. Looking more dangerous. The tactical timeout has led us to a full investment from Mongols, but Techno 4K will be using the Tech 9. Towards middle we go. 9-10, will he be boosted again? I think he will.
Yeah, it makes sense to do it because nobody was there to spot it last time. Obviously, if you get spotted doing the boost, then it becomes a little bit less efficient. Here's Blitz in the middle. A lot of speed behind it once again. The Mongols, they've really been good at those kind of positions. Rain, though, he will find Blitz 9-10. There was a player right next to him, and he just kept the scope on the whole time. 3 versus 3 now, in 1 minute and 20 seconds. A lot of the action happening very much at the start of these rounds.
Excellent showing from Brokey since he's picked up the AWP. Seems like he's finding...
Gdje si vidio to John Doe da će Faze da dovede Magix?
Brings it back to a 3-on-3. Carrigan looks like he's been spotted.
He does have the Molotov, but it's risky. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, the timing is ridiculous, isn't it?
The moment he looks away, Carrigan makes himself known. Well done. Carrigan with a slow start, finding some form now.
Yeah, there's nobody at the bomb site, but it looks like Carrigan realizes I can't just assume that I can walk into jungle here. Now they're going to know, they're going to hear the smoke, deep Molotov, 30 seconds for the bomb plant. There's nobody there to stop it, so honestly, an interesting scenario. 2 HEs left on Faze. That could be very good for the retake, just to try and bomb out one of these two players. They're both kind of low on health here. 9-10 set up with the EWP. That's an easy shot on the Carrigan. Tries to recover the position, but this time he's going to get pushed a little bit further back, and Frozen is low enough on health. He's picked up the AWP. This is suddenly a little bit risky.
Oh.
He goes down. Brokey to try and clutch it on his own. He's got the smoke on top, the kit in his back pocket, but oh, he gets no scope. That seems like justice.
Yeah, getting a taste of his own medicine, Anders. 9-10, stands and delivers. AWP on point. They were both low on health. Needed the sniper to step up, and my God, does he deliver. Excellent movement, great shots. Guarantees a victory, gets close to the bomb as it's tapped, and finds the no-scope, skewers Brokey at the end. There's Blitz to get that opener, but it was back and forth. Felt like they did enough, but after the timeout once again, it is going to be the Mongols picking the round up. This was the moment you thought, okay, they've done enough to win this round.
How many kills did he get, 9-10?
It's 3.
I feel like it was more.
Maybe it was.
Dear Lord, all right. Here we go. Frozen, hiding in the shadow position. Lets one of them down. Oh, he really wanted to bait in another jump. Good idea. Good shot onto Blitz. Might have done enough here to hold on to it. Faze need the last couple of rounds. 7 for Mongols already is pretty scary. I think Frozen might have given them a chance here to get up to at least 4. It's great patience on that first kill.
Thing is,
Koga, Mato?
last round coming up next. Unless they can find some sort of access here, they're gonna have very little to work with going forward. No grenades, Techno down to 3 points of health. Dida's call it and take the AKs into the next.
I mean, the way that Senzu's playing, though,
You'll give it a go for sure.
maybe just feels strong enough that he could do it.
Inače, ljudi, 64 je, brate, se registrovalo preko mog koda. 4 su se kladili još za sad. Tako da kogoda je depozitovao, pecnite nešto. Ili ne mora, kako god. Ali ono. Da li je Senzu top 10 igrač, brate? To je fantastično pitanje, brate moj. Ja mislim da bi eventualno mogao biti. Ti kad pogledaš, brate, njihove rezultate. Finale Majora, osvojili su EVC, imali su neke failove, on je, brate, nisu konstantno na vrhu i on konstantno igra dobro. Mora biti u top 10, brate. Danas Čokse, nema botova, imamo, brate, 1500 ljudi koji jašu ovde i uživaju, brate, u Monsteru koji ja. Popu Šimi, brate, ukrali ono, sa biciklu. Znam, Mato, Dan, reklo mi je par ljudi da Dan ima njega, ali ja ne znam tog momka, brate, ne znam ko je. Mislim, znam ko je, ali ne znam ga lično. Ja mislim da ljudi moraju da se klade za tih 3, 4, 5 dolara. Adnane. Mislim da moraju da napravi neke opklade, nešto da tu, razumeš? Ne bi to da li za euro ili 2, ili 5, nije ni bitno. Bitno je da se klade.
Grenade doesn't do any damage, and he is essentially alone. Brokey scrambling back. The call has been made. Carrigan.
Ja si ga otpucao.
He's got himself a double kill, and all is well in the Faze camp here. For a moment, it looked like that round could have got out.
Marko Medića, znaš da ne znam, brat. Ne znam, eto.
Multi-frag situation, and we get 7-5. A good recovery.
Yeah, you wanted a pocket strat, all you got was pocket lint instead, Henry. It's not good enough.
Lumberjack, bazuka. Pa ništa, to je sajt kao za klađenje na futbol. Mislim, ima kazino, ali nemojte igrati kazino. Nego je, brate, samo kladionica, kao soker. Amanek ili San Pajos. San Manek.
Senzu was an absolute animal at the start, getting an ace in the pistol, quad kill in the first gun round. It felt like there was no stopping him.
Neću doći da gledam Lance Sajću. Sale Sajć. Zato što ću graditi ga odavde, brate, šta me voli kurac. Uživamo ovde, brate, gledamo zajedno, voli nas u. Kind of window play he had, he seemed to be very active around the map.
Yeah.
Multi-kill to close things out.
Yeah, the flank in that one round would have worked even better if his teammates hadn't died before. It's not really his fault, is it? So definitely was a very proactive CT side for him. Yeah, there's still plenty of ways to get back into this game, and again, not that we're complaining, but a lot of the rounds early on were really down.
Neko se registrovao, brate, preko mog koda i username je kassad kurčina 23 cm. Respekt.
They still have a couple of players that are yet to really put a lot of kills on the board. See how this one goes in the second half. It's still the first.
Sad su betovi za danas. Imaš na Discordu sam 500, brate, nešto. Ako je Mata okačio.
love to have you.
Yeah, absolutely true. It's a 2-1 bracket. Winner go into the playoffs.
Adnane, nemoj da počnete zovem Andan.
Chance Saloon. Kicking off tomorrow, we'll have 6 more games. Stage 2 coming to a close. Playoffs around the corner. You don't want to be down in the 2-2 area, Anders.
Oh, you definitely don't. That's where, you know, every mistake starts to weigh a bit more. You start to realize, oh no, this could go horribly wrong.
Slobodno, brate, sve vaše ideje za ove tikete kačite, brate, na... Što me svrbi u? Kačite, brate, na ovaj Discord. Kurčajna, brate.
Doing as well as you possibly can, and for the Mongols, I'm sure that
Evo ga ovaj, kako se zove ovaj ljudi, brate? Na M nešto.
Didn't even practice for this tournament, took some time to warm up. But looking sharp today, Senzu especially.
Evo te, 1500 ljudi imamo, ljudi, alo, 1500 ljudi, bre, gleda ovo.
Another important pistol. The first half one was very exciting. Jacob with that 3K and then Senzu with the ace. We'll see if this one delivers on the same level. Fist bumps coming through. See if Jacob on the T side, he is brutal, the openers. Very crisp, very aggressive. You'll see him around middle, popping connector smokes open and finding double kills. That's his signature move.
Aj, posle pištoljke ću da dobijem na jedno odgovor na pitanje što je neko pitao vezi ovog sajta. Samo da gledamo pištoljku pa da ne prekidam. Evo te ljudi, pa dajte bre, nemojte.
Mowing down armies of T's coming in, and the bomb is making its way there. It's a 2-man setup in the palace. They're going to be splitting this bomb site if they can get past it, and they can. Frozen. One shot to take him down. Going to keep going here. 9-10, feeling the pressure all of a sudden. That is the bomb. Oh, here we go. Nice, smooth kills coming in, and he spins around. He can't quite get the reload in. Not enough bullets to continue.
2 na 2, brate, pa ti vidi. Naboji ovoga u glavu. Tehno batak, brate.
Escapes around the corner. It's on Rain. But he is known to clutch a pistol round or two. Still plenty of time. He's going to fake it once. Oh, he walks right into the shot. He had no idea. They were right on top of him.
Oh, it's looking so good there. Nice little approach from
Pitao sam, brate, šta znači ono kad cash out not available. Kaže, maybe because the match has started, etc. Znači ono, it's not available at the moment. Znači radit će cash out. You're sorting so it's available almost always. Znači imat ćete opciju da cash outujete tiket konstantno. Ako vas zanima, eto da znate. Da ne bude, brate, da... Za sve ove brige i pitanja, ja, brate, kako vi meni pošaljete, brate, tako ja pošaljem njim. I onda oni meni odgovaraju. Što arena ne prenosi, Vlado, ima da ti se napijem krvi. Koristim Savo oba, i jedan i drugi, pošto su prave pare i tamo i vamo.
Doesn't feel like Frozen unless he's been signed to a new team and they're replacing him in that sense.
Yeah, well, the way that he's been playing, that seems like the least likely scenario. But yeah, all we have is wild speculation at the moment. That's why the internet's the best, isn't it? It's
yeah, that's what it's designed for.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, there we go again. He's taken down 9-10. Oh, if they go back at him, you could see there was another challenger.
Problem is you can't recover the rifles, so still advantage.
Vidim Vačega, brate, Roka, jebe majk. Bravo, Vače.
They've got one flashbang. Time is low, and to be fair,
Goat CS.
A, brate, sim. Jacob, saying I'm tacked up. You take over from here. What a selfless man.
I što se ovaj lik zove 910? Što nije, brate, 318 ili 614? Tako nešto.
25 seconds here. Oh, they have to run. Senzu's going to hear the footsteps in the back. He knows exactly what is coming.
Kako li se zove trener Mongols?
Yeah, the warning is here.
Koristite welcome bonus za Duel Beats, 100 € laganje za obrat. Duel Beats je sajt, brate, do ovaj što sam ja napravio deal s njima, nemam pojma.
This might work out. Bomb is going to be planted and nothing else. 4 deagle kills in the round so far. One more headshot might just set them up. Could be the comeback tour for Faze, but unfortunately he was with his crosshair on the other side of the box there. That is such a close round.
They've done really well there. That was not a force buy. That was full eco of one deagle and they managed to get...
Kakve su šanse da se nađu Faze i Liquid, brate? Ja mislim dobre. I to bi bio meč da puca sve. Arapi šalju botove, brate, po dvorišću da trče.
Like I said, it's still advantage Mongols. You don't have the resources, even when you group up. Running into the site, you're very squishy. You've only got those Glocks. Techno manages to get 3. Jacob did well with that deagle. It was Rain that gave it to him, so he got a bomb plant and another kill out of it. So they are going to be very fragile, economically speaking, on the Mongol side. So great opportunity to snatch this round away and shut them down. They actually have more firepower as well. They've got the AKs compared to the M4s and MP9 combo. You can see Blitz even has no grenades here. 0 util. So you might expect an aggressive round here to try and get an early advantage. Indeed, that's what we're seeing.
Right you are, Henry, but they do run into rain. And
Kako se kaže sales, prodaje.
Inside of that position, grenades are coming out. I don't know how you can escape this one. He's in a lot of trouble. Another Molotov, but this one I think goes up in the air, unfortunately. Messinio shows up and he does spray down Carrigan. Senzu, he's still here, and it seems like they know. Roki trying to find him in the smoke. Yeah, he was spotted from the very start of the round. Hard time escaping. A good tap coming in.
Minirano ti ode polje po četu, brate.
Suddenly Techno.
Ooh, good position. Yeah, he could do something with this, Anders. Time is of the essence. If he can catch him while one's planting, he might have some footing in the round.
Pa zato što, brate, je šlic bilo zauzeto, brate. Pa je onda blitz.
Very hard to go through, but he is trying to navigate it. Roki sees him. That's an easy spray down. That is such a close round. But now, that other deagle round really pays off.
Oh, absolutely.
Šta mislite, šta bi se desilo, brate, da Hunter, brate, prođe sad pošto je pobedio, brate, prolazi ovdje ispred kamere, izvuče kurac i udari od stola. Da li bi ga banovali, brate? Izvadi karu i samo... Love your work, Kassad. Love from Norway. Love to YouTube back, man. Just straight love, straight man love, bro love. And for all Norway, especially Rain.
Good grenade at the start. Chips away at a couple of them. Not massive damage though. Gonna be difficult to make this
Izvadi kurac sam.
opportunity for Faze here. Claw their way back into this first map of Mirage, their opponent's pick.
Fantastic setup for
O, kamermana udari. Pljas! Šta gledaš, šta snimaš?
Map here was picked by the Mongols. Inferno as the second map, and an Ancient, which both teams are really good on, so could be a lot of fun to see. Senzu back here. Already heard the deagle sounding off at the back.
Ne izgleda, ne bi Hunter to, brate.
Maybe you don't want to do that. There is a flank in T-spawn as well. Messino is walking through there.
That's a very good point. Lots of intel garnered, but they are going to be finishing up towards A here. Oh, the backstab. They overlooked the short position.
Ne zna se raspored još ništa za playoff. Osim da će u petak biti 4 meča, u subotu 2 i u nedelju još 2, ja mislim. Brate, udario me Monster u glavu, ovaj full throttle. Izvadim kurac i stavim u Monster.
Yeah, I think they'll try to do that. A lot of damage onto Carrigan. But the fact that he's alive is good news. Broken down the bomb, unfortunately gone down. Now Carrigan is next and Frozen. You got 20 seconds.
Frozen, ovaj bre, Carrigan prozio ovaj game ko Huxi, bro.
15 seconds, he does pick it up, and now he's running towards middle. He knows there's a player in here, jumping up on the railing, and Blitz will take him down. Oh, all that work for Faze, and it is washed away in this one.
So many backstabs, so many flanks.
I don't know, Phoenix.
Faze caught with the pants down a few times there.
The fact that Messinio had the presence of mind to not continue the flank into the B hallways, but go back to the ramp is sick.
Really cool idea. Faze plan. Call from shore, call from the ramp. No bomb planted. That was their ticket back into this map. Up against a couple of pistols, a couple of SMGs. Proved to be too much. Now they've given a direct injection of cash to the Mongols. It could be enough to see them into their second map here. You can see now the boots is on the other foot. They're down to the pistols. They have got a couple of AKs in the hands of Brokey and Rain. We've got 4 players towards the A side of the map. Carrigan has shown some presence over towards B. In terms of his residual utility, still got a full belt. It's going to come over and they're just going to execute in towards the A side. By the looks of things, nothing too flashy here. Carrigan lining up util, I think, towards window or connector potentially from T-spawn. There's a smoke. It looks like it's going towards the window.
Yeah, Just to sell.
Alo u levo,
maybe
Miki.
we're in here. You've got to pay attention.
Yeah, just hoping they peel a player away.
Exchanging the grenades. Not a lot of damage onto Mr.
Kako ga je pecno, brate, sa shoulder pickom, a?
In front of it, and that might have been a good move. He's going to get another couple of kills, trying to save the bomb side. He can't get the third. Rain is on top of him for a double kill of his own. Smooth work for the Norwegians so far. 3 versus 3. Frozen taken down by Techno, and the bomb's planted, and Rain is very low on health back here. They don't have any more explosives, but it can't get the job done. Very fast on the retake here.
Strašno,
Mongols
brate.
up to 11 rounds.
Jesu krenuli, brate, likvidovci protiv, brate, ovih...
Frozen stealing away the orb from 9-10. Gets caught in CT spawn before he can even rattle off a shot. They
Kineza.
get a few kills in the bomb plant. Not a disaster of a round, but is running out of time and space here. 9-10 does very well with the AWP against the Execute. You can see stifling smokes, good flashes. Made the most of it, Faze, but ultimately Techno coming in with a solid retake here. Manages to get a couple of kills towards the end. And then Blitz to close things out. Good spacing, good teamwork, and 1 round away from map point. It's 11-6. And it looks to be a partial, not even that, it's an eco-Anders. There's no Kevlar ready.
Zato što je, pa nisu imali čime da ratuju, brate. Poenta je bila što su imali tekove i to je to. Jesi odigrao u live-u nešto? Nisi. Odigrao sam samo G2 zadnji u live-u i to je to. Mislio sam se, nadao sam se nekako da će Faze da, brate, uzme prvu mapu, pa da odigram live Mongols i posle, ali, brate, kurščini.
This is the smart move, though, I think, for the Mongol side. Get him away with some grenades, make sure he can't just take those easy shots. He's very lucky to get back alive there. So far, so good for Techno. Yeah, it cost him some utility, but he's alive. Into the middle we go, Faze. I'm sure it looks like the call has kind of gone out on the CT side here, that there are deagles abound on the map. You don't want to be fighting anyone at the moment.
Anders, I have some bad news.
Oh dear.
3D Max are out of the tournament.
3D Max ispod. Eto ti, brate, šta da radimo, ljudi? Da li ćemo preživimo ovo što je 3D Max ispod? Nemam pojma, brate, šta da radim sad. Da li da, brate, ono, ugasim stream.
Nice turnaround for VP, honestly.
B stream will have Tyloo versus Liquid up next. Very important game.
That's a banging game, yes.
Ma izgovor je bio, Adlane, brate moj. Izgovorčina, brate, nego su, brate, neće da, brate, se pozabave problemom, nego su ga, brate, samo ga zakrpe, neko. Leo, brate, ne bi znao. Eto, ne bi znao. Da ti kažem, zato što, brate, taj Astralis je toliko jedna ekipa kurac.
I mean, that's what they wanted to go for. They could have forced port, given it a go, denied map points. They are gunning for the playoffs, Anders.
Ne znam uopšte da li ima smisla gledati uopšte kad. Da zovem ove iz FISSURE da otkažu ispod 3D Max. Šta da radimo? Zovem Huntera da izvadi kurac i pjac!
You must join us. In fact, that stadium, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And Mongols, at least a map closer soon, it seems like, to making the playoffs here.
Seems that way. Can't disagree. 6 opportunities to get this one over the line. Been a convincing first map in the Mongols. Faze have had their moments. Brokey especially was looking sharp. Rain with the Desert Eagle kept things interesting.
Yeah.
But at this point, feels like we're coming to our logical conclusion, unless Karrigan has got something to say about it.
Ne znam, ko im je bio u podcastu?
And a rare miss from 9-10.
Bio neko u podcastu u gostu? Da ja ne znam.
Keep the dream alive. Jacob certainly seems to think so. Long range spray finds Techno 4K 5-on-3. Got to convert this one now. It has to be a perfect game from here on out.
Setup for it is kind of there. Shot takes down Rain. Bomb is making its way in. Blitz is already low, and the flames will catch him. He was trying to run, and he knew what was coming. He just couldn't really stop it. Moving closer, running for the flames. Nice headshot. The bomb is already planted, and he was so low from that first engagement. It's up to Senzu. And he's already spotted out, so the element of surprise is gone. They don't have to fight him, and he might just need the AK into some of the next rounds. He gets $800 there on Messinio, so it's better to walk away.
Yeah, it's not the most glamorous option, but it is the better choice.
True.
Mzinio low on cash, being able to drop him comfortably would be great. Lost bonus will be relatively low. But it will be a lovely shot from Frozen to close things out. Great opener from Karrigan. It has to be noted. Yeah, very important. gave them some decent footing into the map and opened up that B bomb site.
He was the only one coming from middle too, so presumably if he dies to 910, then 910 can turn around and guard the hallway.
Every round is important here. Get warmed up into the series, make Mongols frustrated and uncomfortable. They probably won't be taking us to overtime. I'll say that much, but keep it close.
Faze.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They are known for a comeback or two. Maybe
we always have to say that.
forgetting that fact. It's going to be the final timeout for the Mongols. They want to get the hell out of here right now. They're going for the double orb setup, the knockout blow, the uppercut.
I like it a lot. An easy thing to get tricked by as well. If you hear the warp on the one side, and suddenly, you know, you're like, oh, there's the warp in the B hallways. I'll walk out A ramp.
Exactly. Is this the round they close it all down? 13-7 is the objective. Brokey has his orb though. They are fully equipped on the Faze side for the first time in a while. Can they keep the dream alive? 5 in a row doesn't seem impossible.
Double orb and then a 5-7. Sinio close. It's a nice idea. Pistol in hand.
Would have liked the flash to go in there before he peaks.
Pa nije, brat, šta ima da se javlja? Prošao, udario kurac. Plja! I otišao.
Would have set him up a little bit nicer.
Hoće da jede nešto.
So let's see. I feel like you're going to expect the double orb.
Baner, ubi s notifikacijama. Koji baner,
It's
brat?
going to really make you think there's nothing else there.
Yeah, maybe it's by
Gigi,
design.
pričaj, koji baner? Šta se dešava? Daj da napravimo, da radi.
Here we go. Roki patiently
Uf,
waiting.
team
for
1,
the
2
advance to
plus.
come to fight. Oh, but he crouches down and that'll get him killed somehow. 9-10 to pick it up at the beginning. And question is, what do they do from here on out? Phase 4-on-4. If they go back in the hallway, look at where that player is positioned. Senzu with the other AWP. If they try, they're not going to go back. It would have been nasty if they would have tried it. 45 seconds to the A-bomb site. They've got utility to block off most of this, but 910 has the HE. If they smoke off CT spawn, he could try and blow it open and find the kill.
Ja bih rekao Gaming TNT Club, ja bih rekao da je Ray. Ja bih rekao. Ali jebi ga, ne znaš nikak šta se dešava.
Okay, up to 10 now. Might give them another opportunity. Techno, only the one as Rain takes him out.
Okay, well, no choice really but to save for Senzu. He's going to give it a look in for now, see if there's any freebies possible, but he's got no kits. They've got no money. So the comeback train is officially departing the station. Faze 2 rounds in a row. Carrigan, some beautiful shots. That output we said he has to deliver in these sort of games, certainly arriving.
Moj mit.
Money for Mongols, not in a good position.
The thing is, though, you give 9-10 an
Moj mit.
he can win you around by himself.
Dobro.
My sense might hold on to it, though, I suppose. They have no further timeouts, Anders, so it's going to be an interesting one following out. Did they go for the force buy around the AWP, or just keep it in?
A te da sam zaboravio šta sam igrao na kladionici.
I feel like maybe just force and put.
Aha, igrao sam na Astralis i na Liquid, a ovamo sam igrao.
God, I'd love you as my coach.
I'm still waiting for
Nema arapskih botova, brate, sad furamo ove prave, brate, ljudi. Od krvi i mesa.
I think yesterday
I
I said you can
koski.
try and win 2-0. That's a little bit better. That's easier.
That was great analysis.
Yeah.
Hard hitting.
Yeah. What I'm here for.
Kostiju ili koski.
It's going to be set.
Realno je kostiju pravilnije. Nije on nekog profesora engleskog, ovog srpskog.
Find the opener. Apparently not.
A kakav crni igala,
Getting
brate.
a little bit uncomfortable now. Felt like they were done here on Mirage.
Ja bi samo zaustavio, brate, ceo saobraćaj vazdušni, dok oni ne odu, jebi ga. I neku paradu bi napravio, brate, ono u...
USP, Vemzinho.
Znaš.
Can he recover the AK? Be a disaster to lose this particular round. There's a 5-7 towards short here. Behind the smoke for now.
A nisam na podcastu DM jer sam bio ovde, brate. Ja ovo činim za vas.
Arrogant surely gets his kill.
Ja zbog vas sve radim.
No, just. All right, that's really
Should be fine
nifty.
now. Don't even have to challenge him. Let him be.
Fine trade.
Koskiju, brate.
Anything
A,
else?
a.
9-10 goes down. Brokey pushing in front. It's very risky.
Hang on.
No.
There is a
Definitivno Adnan ne bi bio bolji sa Faze, sa ovim Simplom ili...
Yeah,
you're right.
for them to try and they just right now they got to be worried about the Faze comeback. They're just thinking, let's just not allow them into OT.
Yeah, give 9-10 his AWP. Let's have the full setup available to us going forward. Still a great eco, all things considered. Lost the first pick. Managed to get 3 kills. One more round will do it, but FaZe are creeping back into the conversation. That's 9 on the board. No timeouts, bear in mind, for Mongols.
Yeah, this is...
You don't want to call one of your FaZe. Don't give them a chance to breathe.
It's just somehow become a much more intense game than it was set up to be. Mongols were just running away with it. AWP's going to be taken back. It's Carrigan. That's actually an important kill. Well then, we said they needed to win 6 in a row. They're about halfway there.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit nervous for Mongols here. FaZe are slowly but surely coming to life. Carrigan's looking sharper. Frozen finding his final form. And Zenio managed to get a long-range spray, but...
Jel Nexa dobar IGL? Pa, brate, nije loš IGL, to mogu da kažem sigurno. Nije sad da je kažeš tier 1, ali, brate, nije loš nikako. Ne bi mogu da kažem da je loš šta god. Dakle, ti ideja za ime kassad, pa izbrati igrice Command and Conquer Generals. 0 hour. Najbolji IGL svih vremena ni sad. Liga Carrigan.
Massinio back here. He's picked up an AK in the meantime. 2 versus 2, and the spray will go the favor of Rain. He's very low on health, though. And Techno rotating in from the other side, picking up a smoke.
Svih vremena Glaive.
And a very tall
Stari kurac.
I don't know if there's one on the ground, or there is, I think, one on the
možda I Carrigan.
In theory, he could put some pressure on with that smoke that he's picked
Carrigan.
up. It will not be easy.
A sad je Apex. 100%. Koliko si platio pravila za stream? $700, 590 €, 6. Muziku, brate, ne sluša. To je za žene.
Keep the dream alive. They keep chugging on. Once again, coming out on top in a dicey situation. The 3-man pounce out of the palace. It looked like it was just about to fall apart. Frozen with the opener. Mzinio, though, with that double kill. But then Carrigan, another multi-frag position for him. Sure, he goes down for the smoke, but he lays the foundations for Rain and Broken to close things out. Great positions in the crossfire, recovering the AWP, and it's another partial buy. We are going to round number 24, but I look for things, ladies and gentlemen. You wouldn't have it any other way in this do-or-die game. Jacob opening things up.
Yeah, they're doing fine.
Kad je Kuksi to rekao, Nikola Krstevski?
Taken care of. Okay, that's crazy accurate.
Gde si, Negane?
Not too worried just yet. I feel like they're in control here. Rain trying to make sure that no AKs.
Senilni deda, šta priča kao?
Just don't die through the smoke and everything is going to be absolutely
Neka
fine.
senka postoji.
Back to the middle. This is so scary.
Upravo ste mi dali hot take za snimanje. Bravo, ljudi, bravo. Bravo, DM-e, legendo. Legendo jebeno. Biće Engleza sutra. Ne, šta je danas? Sreda, subotu. Sorry, čekaj da vidim.
SMG. He takes down the rifle first. Brokey misses a shot. There is a world. It's unlikely, I admit.
Oh, they're jumping up as well. See if he's quick enough to adjust. Oh, already out-dueled on that one. That's a bit of a shame. 30 seconds. Smokes and grenades. Everything but the kitchen sink is going to be thrown at this one. Just to try and get across. 24 seconds. Nice idea, but denied. And there's still time. Even if he tries to find a kill on the bomb plant here, it shouldn't be doable. I don't think he can even escape afterwards, so backing slowly out of there.
Nema ništa.
This really is the FaZe way, isn't it?
It has to be like this, for some reason.
Slowly but surely, they've worked their way back into this.
Paid by the rounds.
Exactly. They were 12-6 down, and now we're at 12-11, where they have a financial advantage once again. Round number 24, I did not think we'd be making it here.
Šta kažem na spajanje Frozena sa Navijem? Smatram da je interesantno, brate, jako interesantno.
He's lurking around the map, finding the kills with the smoke, setting his teammates up with util. Jacob seems to be doing very well on the B side of the map as well. Brokey finding blitz. This was the partial buy, bear in mind we have got rifles for this last round. Assuming maybe Faze a quarter timeout here. Looks like we're into the action. Find and pause. Spraying through the smoke is Rain. He can sense something on the other side here. Doesn't want the look of him. No damage inflicted just yet. Good grenade in response. We are going to see it.
Nija Mailko i Lisa Mico odjebi.
Small opening advantage here for Mongols. Can they close it out in regulation?
Njegov gasi mi monitor. Pa, brate, Mija, iskreno.
Desperately
Ali
need to-
Kalif.
Can't imagine what it would do to the mental if this goes OT. For Faze, they've been here many times before. They know.
Zanimljiva stvar je što je Mirage pikovan, brate,
And the Mongols will look
su
back
ga,
and say,
brate,
well, that
pikovali
was
su
it.
ga Mongoli.
Yeah, it was a struggle, but we won. Inferno coming up as the second map. Sinio, wide swing. And Rain.
I ima šanse da Nexa dođe na podcast, brate.
Now down to 38.
Ako nema. Naravno da ima.
Crouching forward here, Rain and Jacob looking to find anything they can in the middle. Bomb is still back in T-spawn with.
A šta bi ti da ima, brate, Veljo?
Nearly catching a player. The wall bank's pretty good.
Nije tu žena, brate,
But I'm
u
worried
Beogradu.
about time more than anything. Under 30 seconds as they make their way through the connector here. Rain has to get the opening. Not going to be possible. Frozen trying to help them out at the moment. 9-10 at the back of the side. Just 20 seconds. What a great spray down. He catches them up on the stairs, and it's all up to Brokey. A 1 versus 2 here. Doesn't have a lot of time to play around with. Puts up the smoke and tries to plant inside.
Ima šanse, on Pixel da dođe na stream.
The fact that he's even escaped
Ako nema, ima sve.
it's a bit of a miracle, but they're almost on top of each other. Gets the first, but he misses the follow-up. Goes down to the USP. So close to being
Prdaru.
clutch, but it'll be the Mongols to win the
Da
opening
ima
map.
prdaru.
Oh, tantalizingly close.
Da, ali ako Emi s ovom ekipom dođe do top 10, onda je dobro. Sa ovom da. Ali vidjet ćemo šta će biti posle. A zašto si naporna? Evo, javi se, vamo, vidi.
They don't quite get the job done, but still, that's their opponent's pick. They had them on the ropes, they had them sweating bullets as it comes to a 13-11 close.
Wow.
And Brokey, it felt like he had a real chance there to win in the 2 versus 1. He played it so well. Manages to bring it down to the
Faze dobija drugu mapu, pa teška pričiska.
They take him down.
Krenu Liquid, da, ajmo.
Distance, but it is going to be Mongols taking the initial map here.
I really thought for just a second he shot.
the players that are trying to take space up the laneway, trying to maybe get in over.
Evo, jel vi sad meni hoćete da kažete da je Svojić uzeo, brate, da streamuje bez stream? Streamuje bez stream. Da kastuje bez stream. Koliko bi bolje bilo za ovaj event, brate?
I just wonder, are Liquid going to be able to kind of replicate that? Because we know, like, as a whole, Liquid
Mačka,
is
Sava,
very
mačka.
consistent, but Shui especially, he's not really one that you're probably looking at and saying, all right, we need to see a standout performance from him. But in the position that he does play, he does need to have a lot of impact, and you know, a lot of the kind of stabilization of those CT rounds came through Shui's actual open.
Kako će da gori kanal, brate, kad budemo, brate, radili playoff, a?
It was a 9-3 half for Liquid up against Heroic. It ended up
Bilo bi gor.
It was not a perfect.
Ne znam što Rilog, brate, nije pitao do niko do sad.
And Heroic picked it into Liquid, so Liquid had the choice of sides. This time it's the other way around, so Liquid are going to have to start out on their T side to see if they can get the ball rolling early. Pistol about to get underway.
What is dead may never die. Liquid are staying alive in FISSURE.
Pozdravi Saraz za Sarajevo.
Not eliminated, 0-3 like many people thought they might.
Veliko Sarajevo.
Question is, can they send another team at pack him? And it would be the reigning champions. What a scalp that would be to take. On their map pick, there's a lot of importance on this, because Inferno, that's going to be an uphill.
Ja bih volio da sam u areni, da, brate, streamujem iz arene, ali, brate,
There's a big danger of it. 2-0 for Ty
Mutelica mi nije sredio, brate.
Kicks off perfectly. A
Bravo.
double with the P250, and the B bomb site falls, capitulates under the weight of Liquid in this pistol round. As the bomb planted,
Kvalifikacije za Major, pa u neku ruku, brate, jeste.
able to garner anything.
Kad ću u Sarajevo, ne znam, brate, kad ovdje hoću u Tuzlu prvo da prodam šumu, brate. Da prodam dedinu šumu, i da kupim šumu ovdje na Kosmaj.
Just seeing if anybody's going to overpeak, and Naf is just hitting him with a couple of little jiggles, but this round is
Nic.
unfortunately over. Nice shot
Okay,
from
fair
G.
enough.
He can maybe get his confidence going early. Nertz is realizing there's absolutely no time left.
Roko de Polo, igrao sam, brate,
Try and run away. G
na Real Madrid, 3+ na Tottenham
nothing out of
i na
a
Benfica.
couple of kills, which is going to be good for his confidence. You know, you talked about G maybe being a little bit inconsistent.
Dađem nekoga, brate, ovdje što ima šumu, ili nekog Bosanca što ima ovdje šumu. Da traduje moju šumu za njegovu šumu. Podcast iz šume, brate. Jeste, Teodore, to sam ja mislio, brate. To bi bilo hit, brate. Ja mislim da je direktno iz Tuzle, brate, NS. Baš. Samo što je on otišao iz Tuzle, brate, tu se rodio, živeo i posle drugog svjetskog rata je došao u Beograd. Tipa 1947. 8. What are you looking for here? Liquid.
Need to be careful of attacker. Like his namesake, he loves to get a bit
Otovi
aggressive.
trče po šumi.
Nuts. He's got 2 players occupied currently.
Otovi
and
trče
he's
po
gonna go
Tuzli.
down for free. Liquid confirm there's 2 in red room and they're kind of forced onto this B bomb side. But
Nisam, brate, nisam na podcastu danas.
Twist has no utility to displace them. It feels impossible
Tuzlak.
that he's going to be able to get out of this scot-free.
Giveaway, brate, drvored iz šume. Šta radi ovaj, brate, Liquid? Kao, gde su najbliži uglovi da možda poginemo, kao? Aha, u red roomu, dobro. Posle toga, cave, dobro, idemo i tamo.
Mercury and G, they get cleared. And oh, it's gone so wrong for the 5-7s. Only one for their troubles. At least though, there's still 2 players on this B bomb site. An attacker swings in with Nertz's gun. And the SMGs are making a mockery out of Liquid. Win the pistol round. But now, relying
Idi, brate, Nafe, sakri se.
to keep a clean slate.
Yeah, that 25 seconds is going to be very worrying right now for NAF.
Kupim šumu i kupim, brate, jelen. I napravim u šumi dvorišće i onda jeleni tiče dvorišću. Jebote, može i da klačuje ovo, ja? Ne može, ima 11 health. Tako će da ga izvuši, ja? Šta misliš? Ili će ovaj njega da izvuši? Jebote, klačovaće. Dobio je defuse. Ovaj lik ko je kupio defuse, brate, daj da mu damo, brate, njemu da dam šumu. Da li Milorad Mažić da nešto, brat, Svojić kaže da jeste. Milorad Svojić.
Especially when he positions up for the spam, I was like, oh, he's done this. But he spams incorrectly. The advantage of Jam Young being able to, well, needing and being forced to push aggressively into cave to pick up the kit is also, he indirectly just clears it out, right? So he knows he can defuse and be safe from that position. So for Liquid, from 0 to 0, and that's going to maintain as Ultimate gets obliterated as he tries to come out of mid. Liquid forcing their way out onto this A bomb site. There is a trade, but that just means they continuously sit in a man disadvantageous position. 3 versus 4.
Sigurno sta na country, jesam, Liquid i... Liquid i Astralis.
And again, the trades are good, but Tyloo always coming out on top. And Twist just walks once more into the line of fire. Mazea, a really
Duluma.
nice
Šta je Dulum
sure
jebot?
that there's basically no worry for Tyloo.
Yeah, and Liquid, like, I don't even think they play that one inherently wrong there. The problem is,
No, not at all.
No, they lose the player in towards mid early on. Obviously not ideal. 4 players rush out A. Nertz gets traded out on the site. And then in that situation, Liquid have absolutely no control of the bomb site there. They need to actually go and try and push and take it. So I do actually don't mind that the fact that they have tried to take that control in towards CT. Needed something to work out. Of course, you guys want to see
Hektar. Ko zna, bro.
stuff, updates, players, interviews, all that kind of stuff. Be sure to type !F.
7 Kamenova.
And follow FISSURE on all their socials. Some amazing content being put up there. As
7 drama.
how this game has been going so far. Nice recovery after losing the pistol. They lose 2 players there. But it's a 3-1 lead right now for Tyloo on the CT side. And Liquid, there's already been a couple of questions asked of them. They really need to come up with an answer in this gun round.
There was a lot of questions asked of them on the T side yesterday against Heroic, and they, by large, went unanswered. Luckily, they had such a backbone of a defense to fall back on. So when I look at Tyloo getting that conversion, and especially if they go into this first gun round and win, that puts Liquid in a very sticky position, and this half could really run away from them. So imperative they find value right here in round 5, and they're being pulled out of middle. Ultimate by himself has drawn everyone's attention away from middle, and Jam Young just completely unaware. Shui evaporates him, and then there's 3 other players there to just back the beef. Tyloo are being bullied, they're being pulled, and they have no idea where to go, as Liquid with a 5 versus 3 and so much map control are just going to commit towards B. They're going to fight through Mercury, and that's round over. Tyloo, they have no idea what's just hit them.
It's a really solid call from Liquid there. And you fake out the A rush, you rain a couple of flashes over. Ultimate, even committing out, doesn't really need to do that. It's a strat that I've seen a couple of times from Navi. They usually do it, where you just walk out through that mid smoke, because you're trying to pull all the rotations away from that mid side position. You walk out, and sometimes teams will walk through donut, sometimes teams will walk through red room. Even with that kill, they decide actually just to send it through red room, and it's a nice variation that Liquid can kind of throw in there, but it also conditions Tyloo.
Ja sam igrao ovdje nešto, igrao sam na Liquid, da.
The well over towards that A bomb site, they're gonna need to be really concerned about middle. You need to be really concerned about this.
I evo ta su izrašovali B, brate, ono. Samo morate da zauzmete dugo, braćala, a ne da date 49 moli I da stojite u sajtu.
Completely isolated alone, but he might not need any assistance. He's already found a second and a third with it. Nertz eventually drops him. As the bomb is planted, now Tyloo gets set up for this retake to happen. That HE chunks Jam Young down. Nertz
Šuma ti je factory new, brate.
on for dear life to keep Tyloo out of the game in these last couple of rounds to actually level things up. It's a nice shot from Naf, but that bomb tapped is going to panic him just a little bit. The low HP, the HE is going to seal it, and Tyloo, it is going to be their 4th round now on the board, and just a really well-worked retake in the end. They don't panic after being overwhelmed on B early.
Well, they don't need to panic, because Mosaic just does all the work, right? Honestly, if he doesn't even get 3 there, 2 wouldn't have been enough, I don't think so. Those 3 kills is everything. And this is Liquid playing with so much conviction, playing with so much momentum. If they convert this round, it's 3-3, and Tyloo are then just terrified of all of these fast plays. But because of this has been shut down, it firstly shows the level that we're going to be seeing today from Mosaic, and it shows that Tyloo can retake, and they really calm the waters on this CT side. A lovely round, and so unfortunate for Liquid, because once again, they do everything right, but they just get lined up by an individual.
Mid-presence is going to be taken and shown.
Ja, bukvalno, ono, liva.
Once more.
Nema ništa.
Try and now take points.
All the
Try and find
timing.
an opportunity. Yeah, he's got out of jail big time with that one, to be fair to him.
Did Shui spot him? I really don't know, to be honest.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. Bomb is moving over towards A. Ultimate and Naf getting ready to maybe walk on out. Tyloo still have absolutely no idea what is about to hit them. A lack of information and a lack of an op-shot connection. G, wayward with that one. But attacker still towards donut, drops Nertz. Shui's going to be spotted in towards mid, but that's a big headshot, and that's the A bomb site completely open. Shui's just buying time and just pulling the attention away as Twist on a lurk will collect a frag. Bomb down, and Tyloo, unless they find a kill here quickly, this round is as good as gone.
Yeah, the only way Tyloo win that round was by denying mid control, was by just winning out that mid fight. And unfortunately, G kind of does the opposite. An attacker, sure, it's a good first kill, but he then just swings and dies straight afterwards.
Šuma ti je, brate, ono 0-0-3.
Getting a bit of extra damage. There was a kill on the
Znači, dobar je
Twist.
onaj float.
But Liquid get potentially a little bit lucky. They find really good timings in middle. Otherwise, those players on the A bomb site who are going out as a duo would have been left
Koje su
to
to
die,
slušalice? To
basically.
su, brate... Ne jebem lik. Logitech, sad ću ti reći kao.
We're already seeing some
Oh, wow.
really intriguing moments.
Evo,
Right? We're already
X2,
seeing
Pro
some
X2.
really interesting calls coming out here from Liquid.
Šuma ne igra Faceit, brate.
Julia's got
Igra,
themselves
brate, Premier.
to at least a challenging position. Both coaches leading their insight. This is a very closely contested matchup at the moment. Very difficult to split them. And I wonder what adjustment is going to be made, because Liquid in the last couple of gun rounds have been given that mid control for free. Tyloo have not really fought too aggressively for it. I wonder with these SMGs if there is going to be a more aggressive stance taken, if it is going to be in towards mid, if it's maybe going to be elsewhere. And it is going to be elsewhere. It's going to be true A main. That attacker is going to begin to move in a good spot, but again, Liquid
Ne znam, Matija, brate, ne znam ni šta ima tamo. Ni da li je borova šuma, rast, bukva,
G-Zorp currently blocked by a smoke.
lipa,
Passed by into red room.
mojte,
He had no
pipa.
information of that.
Bitna runda za Liquid, da mogu da ih pecnu ovu rundu. Šta je prozvao ovaj, brate? Mid take, da se zauzme na red room i da se splituje B.
Sure, attacker is really deep in A main. How much does that actually benefit? G catches off Shui, and Nerds could have had the element of surprise, but ends up just speeding forward anyway. Liquid with two players in middle get
Možda je najgluplji call koji sam video u skorije vreme.
Supported by his teammate, and the SMG just lines them up.
Ovo je 9-3, brate, Dua Lipa.
UMP, and Liquid just get atomized.
Yeah, really, really good stuff there. And because that kill comes onto Nerds there, obviously Shui going down, he's throwing the util, gets caught off. Because G is playing that angle so aggressive, it's an easy kill for him. Jam Young finding this frag is massive because it means that the B players do not have to move.
Počinje Faze, ne mogu da gledam ove, brate, mračite.
Little bit of a distraction from the cave player.
Sad ćemo da pustimo Faze.
11 and 5. Just
Jebote, šta lik prozove, brate, znači bolest.
Liquid are going to try and run it back up towards this B bomb site where they were able to occupy a lot of space quickly. Shui with the entry, so this is at least a good start. It is promising signs here for Liquid, but it's been holding on to the bomb site where they've ran into a couple of problems. Trades right now are good for Liquid. They keep them in control for the moment, but they're not going for the
Tako je, bre, Nercino.
and that's why claiming that
bravo.
surely will make sure that this is going to be a
Dua Lipa ili Rita Ora. Rita Ora, brate.
Fast tempo, quick pace, and
Ora Rita uletiti kita kita.
once again.
You're gonna feel bad for Mazea because he probably feels like right now, if I don't get a triple kill, the round's not gonna be won. You can see the B bomb site completely caught off guard. Mercury tries to imitate his star anchor player by getting a double here, but that's all he's able to amount to. And Tyloo just get caught in this blender in the back lines of the B bomb site. Very similar to the last round, Liquid went fast towards B, but this time Mazea didn't get a heroic triple kill. And now Liquid starting to be rampant on this T side as they're just taking jewels everywhere and anywhere. Shui will not be as beneficial as Nuts, and Natfly just caught off guard. All of a sudden, this 5 versus 4 for Liquid, where they had the bomb site, has turned into a 3 versus 4 post plants.
Smoke is a little bit awkward in towards CT as well. Nerds just watching it, making sure that nobody's going to walk through. Maybe there was a timing to be created still. Oh, gee, beautiful. And Twist just trying to wait to see if somebody's going to walk into his crosshair. Himself and Nerds need to step up. Twist is having one of his best events in a Liquid shirt. In one of his last events, trying to hold on to now this post plant. He's the only one that's known about, but the flash comes through and actually blinds Nerds. Just
I stiže, brate, za tipa pola sekunde.
I just believe there is
0,14.
Tyloo take that one away, and Nerds is going to be feeling pretty hard done by there because Twist fully blinds him with that.
Something like that, and it has to be very fast indeed. Techno.
Napiću vam se krvi i vama i Aren.
That actually opens it up, a chance maybe to get the job done here. He'll end up going down, and unfortunately Senzu couldn't really do anything in the meantime. He knows there's someone in the corner, but he can't really force him into the fight. The jump across the headshot, and he's almost out of time here. Goes straight for the defuse, hoping for 10 seconds of peace. That's not going to happen. Sure, he can maybe win the fight, but he can no longer win the round here. Jacob just smart move, stay alive, realizing he doesn't have to die too early, and he gets the headshot towards the end. So a little bit better this time for Faze.
That's the good start we were looking for. Using the right bomb site, finding plenty of kills en route. You can see an explosion of Glock frags here from Frozen and Jacob. Nice shot after getting Gush from Techno, but ultimately in the 1v1, as you mentioned, no kit. Could have won the fight, but there was no time to defuse here, and still Jacob came out on top. Great stuff, but you do need to win the second round here for a good start. We are going to see the force fire response. MP9s 5-7, Scout for 9-10.
Ja sam neke gluposti sam odigrao, brate.
As they hold up for initial aggression here. G2 smoke towards the top of mid.
Interesting choice on the scout for Inferno. Not the first time we've seen it, but feels like a, you know,
Jate, pogledajte baj koji ima, brate, Mongols. Scout, Desert Smoke, full bombe, ovaj, brate, MP9, MP9, 5-7 i svi velike kevlare, brate. To jest nemoj svi. Trojice. I naporno odigrati protiv toga, brate.
Carrigan tucks tail. They did investigate the corner, didn't spot anyone, gonna rotate some players to A. It's a scout to defend. And Xenia will join him. He's got the MP9. It's gonna be very tough now for Mongols. Time is their ally though. The longer they can rock that clock, the better.
Yeah. Smoke will really push Faze back if they weren't already.
Carrigan's been doing a lot of this tournament. Showing presence on the extremities and setting up his teammates for further utility. Final play in towards A will be coming through. Mzinho has got a chance to do something with this. Needs a couple of scout tags here, but I think 9-10 goes down with nothing. And that's probably round. Surrounded, perfectly played from Faze. Very efficient. 3 remaining players from Mongols on the other side of the map. Round's over.
In spite of the clock running low, just not real panic there setting in for Faze, which is nice to see. I was getting a bit nervous myself with under 20 seconds, even though the scout didn't really do what they wanted there. Sometimes some really funny stuff happens when you're running on a bomb site, where it's just...
Koga bi rekao da je klačar, ko što su bili Zipnix i Perfect. Prvo Zipnix i Perfecto nisu u istoj, brate, dimenziji. Ali Rops je taj lik, jel?
And a little bit being saved here is not really too exciting, is it, for the Mongols? So we said we wanted Faze to have a decent start.
Ozzy Lemonade. Sweet lemonade, oh sweet lemonade.
Pretty good indeed.
Look at my horse. Daj lemonade piješ.
Enjoyed that from Faze. Very efficient. Once again making the correct call. Shutting down the scouts. Surrounding the MP9. Couple of consolation frags, but ultimately very clean from Faze. Needed this good start. No uphill battle this time. Couple of saved players there from Senzu and Techno 4K. They got the MP9 and 5-7, respectively.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Might just be pouncing together.
Ma šta na Belegiju? A čemu je?
Surely this round is theirs. Can't afford to have any nightmare rounds. Good start from Carrigan once again. Finds the opener, Mzinho. Bear in mind, had no Kevlar. Still need to get through Senzu and Techno here. Here's the first striking. USP doesn't want to go down for nothing. Should be dropped though. Jumping headshot, we'll take it. Couple of players very wounded indeed. Good news is though, Senzu's low as well. Shouldn't be a problem to close this one out. I say should with the most baited of breath, though, Anders. They are going into
CS Master, svi doneđeni perioda. A vrte, da li je namešteno, šta misliš? Da li je namešteno, a?
There is an opportunity. Smoke as well on.
Biće nekad neki giveaway, kako ne, brati, još imamo trenutno giveaway.
The issue is they're just going to walk away, so you kind of have to wait until they're a little bit closer, a little bit more bought in. Frozen now wants to commit to. They're running up on top. It's 38 seconds here.
Oh, they don't
Smoke
fancy
is
it.
there, and yeah, they're going to run one back, but this is there's nobody at the A bomb side, I suppose.
True.
Man,
Looks like it's the correct call. Getting a lot of information. The fact there's flashes, smokes, and 5-7 shots. You can guarantee there's at least 2 players there. So they've made the correct decision, and thankfully they will answer back through the smoke as well. So it's going to be 3-0.
I was getting very nervous then for just a second. If they'd fully committed to that push, who knows what's
Ma
happening on
kaki
the other
legit,
side.
druže, silos.
Good leadership from Carrigan.
Pogotovo kad si rekao protiv Ukrajinaca, brate, i to.
Decides to pull back the troops. Okay, then. You know, just a little bit of extra cash, I guess, to work with.
Imam šta na Belegiju.
No.
Ne znam ni šta je Belegija,
An
brate.
O lead.
Si mi dobar.
That's the kind of stuff they were dreaming of
Si mi bardo.
on Mirage.
At least Mongols have found a couple of kills in each one of these rounds, so money's not spiraling out of control. Faze do have the 3-0 start, looking for Ancient here in our 2-1 bracket of the Swiss system. Mirage eluded them. They went down 12-6, brought it all the way back. There was a chance of overtime, but it fell apart in the very final round to a 1v1. Brokey couldn't clutch up.
Well, if you're just here joining us, encourage you to follow and
Kosa za košenje trave.
F in the chat and
Što ne kažeš kosa, brate.
interviews, exclusives, all the rest of it. Do it now. It's the 4th round coming up. We've got rifles, including 9-10 on the AWP. Sensor's got 1 kill so far, which is pretty much on par with everybody else
Više
on
ni
the
Oljaf.
side there.
Dobar je.
They've really done a lot in the beginning.
Makar je, brate, iskren čovjek.
The grenade at the start. Frozen at the bottom of Banana. He's given them control of that area. Does that force them into a
Ja sam
fast
polu
aim?
čovjek,
Completely
poljoprivrednik
away
kog su
towards
isterali
the
iz
apartment position, so this could be just a moto smoke.
podcast
Flash
industrije.
a change of pace for this first gun run, and as in we go.
Prošao je G2, brate.
Not slowing it down. Sinio under the pressure here, but he does get the first one. Dink with the USB, you could see he saw the opportunity. Rain though.
I postoji minimalna šansa da će da igraju protiv
Even if Carrigan is low on health.
protiv ovih.
Sticking through the middle with the AWP. I'm shocked that he got that frozen. That's supposed to be a free kill. Does that give them enough runway to get back
Protiv
into the
mene
round?
će da
Like I
igraju,
said,
ne znam.
Carrigan's already low, but
Protiv
Brokey
Falcons.
with an important shot there, and I think surely that should be enough to make them fall away.
Well, there we have it, first gun round. You know that it's adjusting, fitting the map out, dropping one of those pocket strats. The apartments pounce, 3 players come through. Solid effort there from Mzinho. Expended a lot of bullets on the first kill, pulls out the USP, gets the dink. Wasn't quite enough in the end, so great call from Carrigan. Keeps the dream alive here in Inferno, 4-0 locked in. 9-10 will save the AWP. You're dead on. I felt like
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
but it eluded him, and 9-10 will keep the AWP at the very least.
Big change of pace. Faze, even though the Molotov you can see there in the background, it goes up in the air. So Masinio has the real estate down there to take a battle, but couldn't get more than the one. Did dink Carrigan with the USP. Maybe if you'd have followed up, that could have been a very different round. 4-0 though.
Maximum loss bonus now, Anders. So being able to drop some weapons. They've had enough of this nonsense. They're going to send some aggression of their own. Pushing down towards the bottom and middle. Brokey seems aware of this.
Jesam,
prospect,
Savo.
Much more tentative here from Faze.
Ako pogodiš koliko kila imam i reću ti šta sam igram.
Good opening frag. Blitz dominates Frozen in the banana area.
Yeah. They want to hunt him down. Blitz in the corner. Flash is
Ajmo,
going
sto-
over Carrigan.
ne mogu da
I
kažem.
don't think he could see that much himself, but doesn't matter when he just has to spray into the corner. Well, they're not going to be thinking about this, are they? Maybe they will. Brokey nearly overlooked it.
Išli je za Kiksan Damjan.
Techno is hoping for a bit
Kiksan
more.
Damjan, brate, je dobar.
Gets punished for it. 5-0 looking likely now. 4 versus 3 here, round number 5.
Pazi, svi ste bili blizu, ali niko pogodio nije.
Got a smoke, deploys it towards.
Ej, CS Master, brate, nemoj si debil.
He's got a lot of aggro coming his way. knows he's not safe. Hoping they walk
Svi ste blizu, niko pogodio nije,
the
brate.
apartment. Senzu will join him, thankfully.
Yeah, right in the nick of time here. 30 seconds. Noise being made on the other side, but
Dobro, Marko, pa nisam, brate, autobusom.
Nice shot from 9-10.
Evo ga, Batac je
Rookie
pogodio.
goes down next. Senzu, hearing the footsteps, he knows they're coming around the corner, caught with a grenade in hand. Excellent defense.
Filip i
Cleaned it
Batac
up
su
in
pogodili.
spite of being a couple of people down there. That could have been so scary. They're on the board finally.
Yeah, Faze took a little bit too long to pull the trigger on the A play, allow the rotations to come through.
122.
Great adjustment from Enzinio, though, getting himself into the safety of quad with the smoke down as well. It all started with this aggressive maneuver down towards middle.
Ima ovdje neke nevernike u kući, brate.
Initially, then Brokey adjusts.
Hoćete sada spustim, brate, kilažu na ispod 100. Jel hoćete?
Came to life and nice little clean up here towards the end. Senzu close things out. Yeah, easy. First round on the board. The rounds have been relatively close. Sure, they got 4 in a row.
Pazi, kad bi stvarno teo, ja bi mogao
Mongols
spustiti.
are finding 2-3 kills each and every time.
Kopiju ovako.
Not massively out of control for Faze. They've got a full buy for now, but they'll only be getting $1,900 if they give this next one up.
Krenjem u tuš kabini ko onaj lik, da.
Right now,
Kaj usarem se bre u gaće, samo i ono.
utility also extremely mad up.
Yeah.
Odsečem nogu i kao...
Today Fallen has some sort of ability to land
Neće biti niko specijalni gost.
so
Yeah.
much of the time.
I think they give him like 3.
2019 kassad je imao, brate, 103-4 kile, brate. I bio je kao, brate, kao Mike Tyson.
Super sick to watch.
Ali sad je kao, brate, gorenje veš mašine.
Oh, that felt like a freebie.
Toto Ozempik da cepam, brate, da se obesim. Od depresije.
Lucky to be alive down the middle was Carrigan jumping up at the corner. 45 seconds, they're bringing the bomb back towards Banana while they are putting a little bit of pressure here in the boiler
Možeš tiket na
room,
Discord.
but very clearly pushing to take control of the B bomb site.
Možemo na mišljenje o lobi, ma lobanja je, brate, lobanja. Da bude taj health advisor.
There's rotations again, the smoke's going down.
Pa mislim kao da bi, što ste deblji, kao to je bolje za vas.
One by one they go. Grenades get us hurt a lot as well. They can just stay alive.
Pišem stojeći, druže, moram da, brate, onako se savijem, zato što su mi jaja, ono, do poda.
Round confirmed, no bomb to be planted here. Jacob too far away.
Why do you think the oppers are worse? Because the game is like, has picker's advantage and you can run and shoot and fucking slam people. That's why. They don't have the reaction time. Whoever is running at you has the advantage over it. A jela, što je šef na story ako nema gost? Je bio gost, brate? Ovo me jebete, brate. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Wild clutch timing for Blitz to show up right here. He throws the smoke and the incendiary. Techno catches the first kill and that slows the rest of the team down so that they can't really hunt down
Sad ćemo da vidimo.
the A bomb or the B bomb side anchor there.
Mitcontrol.tv.
Like maybe even 2 seconds later, probably Techno is just fighting on his own and that would have been very bad. Grenade going over the wall.
Okay, not as destructive as you might think.
Ujebate, pa izgleda je šef bio, a? Ovi su odlučili da me iznenad.
There's a lot to work with here on the CT side. They do not force buy, just to note. This is a slight partial investment. Rain with no Kevlar. Same story for Carrigan. Brokey will get Tech 9. Let's take it with that saved AK. We've been talking about his entries all tournament long. He has looked stellar in that department. See whether he can crack some skulls there. Round number 7, where it's unlikely they win it, but I'd like to cause some financial...
Šta rade likvidovci, brate, znali si. 9-7.
Sneaking around boiler. Hiding in the smoke for the...
Vrate mi iza leđa, mamo im jebi.
When it disappears...
Rekli mi kao je, mi ne možemo danas da snimamo, nemamo struje.
Could give them the momentum to maybe go for that banana position. There we go. 9-10's gone.
Rain and that Eagle. Iconic duo.
Blitz. Smoke timing is
Ne može svojić, brate, imam ja ključeve od kanala, brate, ne može svojić ništa. Imam ključeve od kanala, a imam i kalašnjikov, brate, tako da... Tako da, eto.
Hiding amongst the corpses was Carrigan and Rain now with the Eagle. I don't think, unfortunately, he can stop this. They are on top of it. They don't know defusing yet. They didn't even have to. There's still 30 seconds on this one. Now they
Dame,
know
brate,
it is.
Kalašnikov će da
Getting a
radi.
shot in the back, but my God, what a spray from Techno.
It was so good, he didn't even notice the third player.
Yeah.
And still had time to adjust. Huge spray down. But that's what we wanted from Faze, you know. A couple of kills, a bomb plant. Keep the CTs modest. It was unlikely they would win that. Managed to get a couple of entries here. Jacob did his job. So did Rain, certainly, once again. Vicious with that.
Ste vidjeli Lobin tweet, brat?
Get ready for it. Here's Techno. Oh, that second kill. He's so locked in.
Ste vidjeli ovo?
Find the plant
Number
out.
one Faceit player has only 500 CS2 games and played 600 games CSGO.
Yeah.
Don't forget Faceit can send the tech team, but we have
Okay.
spin botting playing 50 games a
Well,
minute.
if you'd like to see that sort of action.
Ko je number one Faceit player? Ajde, recite mi.
We've got the playoffs this weekend.
Kako to da
We
vidim?
do. They're not far away now. We've got some great teams already. You can join us there to watch them play Counter-Strike in person, 19th to the 21st.
Čime bi se bavio da nije
In the chat,
CS?
come join us here
Pa bio
in
bi
Belgrade.
fitness model.
Yeah.
Double up.
We've got a stadium set up this time.
Yes,
Bio
we
bi,
do.
brate, fitness model
Damn, it sounds
i
like
ovaj
they're
health
firing.
advisor.
I'm gonna have to go check in with that score.
Yes, do that, and then in the meantime, we'll watch
Sad ne snijemo, nismo još u toj poziciji da snijemo, brate, podcast live.
Smoke here for the aggression. They do love it. Sensu crouching down, trying to avoid the flashback.
No
looking
cries.
through the smoke, and that's probably a bit of a saving grace there.
Dajte neki link na
Sensu
Discordu
you're
ako
not
neko ume da
expecting
da,
him to
brate.
be here. You can see Garrigan. Don't bring a knife to a orb fight.
No, don't do that. Oh, Rain gets a double. All of a sudden, those advantages they found are starting
Health
to
Guru.
crumble. I don't think Memzino can do anything about it. He's already 6 HP. So great recovery.
Pa da, pa je upravo si Veljo, brate, ali isto igrica je kurac. A nemo šta drugo digao. A misli kao ja sam health advisor, dođe lik ima 300 kill. Nema Ali Babe i 9000 botova, brate. Nema, samo 1500 ljudi ovdje, brate. Nažalost, brate, moramo sa 1500 ljudi da se snađe. Teško bi prošao pored Matthewa Davida. Misliš ono, ne bi mogu da prođem, treba mi prostora da ga zaobiđem. Eno ti u General Kassad, ajde. House of Kassad.
That deep smoke that was thrown in there for the CT side early on really
General.
does tell Faze that there is a push coming. So, good handling of the situation. What is the update on the Liquid game? Where are we at?
They're in the first map.
Čekaj,
against
lik
Tyloo.
ima, brate,
They were something like 9-4 down, and they've got themselves 4 rounds in a row from what I can tell. And Twist just got like a 4K. That's why we heard him screaming. So they're tied up at 9-9, and they were looking like they were done for. But the comeback is on. Yeah, it was 9-3 in the first half, or 8-4, I think, part of the Tyloo, and now Twist and Co are pulling it right back.
Well, keep
lik ima 1100 mečeva, brate.
watch both games at the same time. You've got two eyes.
You have, better use them. Blitz will spot.
Ne znam, Plato, Nutelica, to morate pitati Nutelicu, brate.
Setup. You can see he's gone for the turret.
Ali ne priča loše za CSGO, njega je CSGO, brate, proslavio. Ne CS2.
He's very low. He's controlling it for now. One more grenade though, he'd be in trouble.
Šta mi se vidi taskbar?
Middle seems to be the focus. Tagging, Carrigan, Hemzenia will mop him up.
Pardonira.
Spray that, 9-10's in trouble. Flashbang coming through, Rain's trying to get his way out of the apartment.
Skine se go ispred njih i kao ljudi ne smete ovako da budete.
So Faze haven't even
Ona je ona mala muda u brate ulici.
Oh my god, that is a find and a half. Sensu might still be undiscovered up here. I don't think they recognize it. And
Spammo.
my god. With such a start for the Mongols, if
Oni
they
su
lose this
Jorkeni.
round after all, that would be pretty disastrous.
A ja bih rekao Monesi, brate. Više je skillovan i bolje je puška 10 puta, brate. I bolje je klačer 10 puta. I imaju sličan stil snajperom, brate, ali ovaj je puškom, brate, ispred njega.
That is a wild spray down. He's throwing the grenade up. He wants to hit the round here. Up against the AWP on the other side. The bomb is right there. He's going to pick it up. It goes back towards the A-bomb site. There is no grenades onto Blitz, so he can't just win it by tossing in a deep nade here.
Utelica iz Riloga jeste, brate, Jok iz Borč.
The debris from the shot there landing right next to his head. Oh, that's close.
So unfortunate for Rain. He plays it very well. Great round from him. The double kill in towards middle. Felt like it was going to be enough. He was feeling himself, feeling confident, knew that he was low.
Nifty ili Mones.
Trying to challenge the Orban.
Ko ima veći nos, pobeđuje Nifty. Tu je sigurno.
In the end, it will be Mongols picking up another round there. That one was on knife's edge. You can see he gets the double kill from on top of the quad. Rain, though, great work. Gets that kill for the smoke, and then all hell breaks loose.
Wow.
A ne može, brate, Kenny nije, on je ubio, bre, botove, bre, razumiješ. Zašto je, brate, Nifty smećar? Bio je smećar težak, brate. Zato što je tražio, ispričat ću vam tu priču, ajde između mape. Podsjetite me da ispričam priču za Nifty-a, brate. I situaciju u Renegadesima, koju neću da zaboravim nikad. Podsjetite me samo.
That forces a bit of a rotation. He's got half, isn't it, though? They'll still take over the B bomb site. Sensu cannot stay alive here. Bomb is miles away, so they've got the time for it. An interesting round this has been.
Certainly. Looks like they've
Honestly, would be better than Draken if he only had one arm.
Living on borrowed time here. Do they have another smoke for the cross? They certainly do. One more in reserve if required.
There is an HE on 910. Gonna try to get time it.
A dobro, moraš da priznaš i da je igrica bila, brate, kurac. Tad se sećaš, brate, snajper i tek. Ili snajper i CZ u ono vreme. Ne kažem ja da on nije bio, brate, game changer, ali ubio je bravo. Svaka čast. Ne mogu da pričam, sad ima ljudi koji uživaju u game. Sada im ja pričam to u sred game-a, brate, nije lepo. To je dobro pitanje, Nikola Videnović, brate, što ga nisu zadržali. Da li su ukapirali da nikad neće moći da igra u istoj ekipi kao Don? A izgled, ne znam. Znam da je Nifty bio, imao je onaj klip sa nade shotom i ono. Ako se znam, sve znam.
Where does that leave the Mongols at this point? They will call a tactical timeout. It's getting to the closing stages of the first half of the second map.
I feel like there's been some very, very intense rounds in this one.
Oh, absolutely. Currently 6-4 in favor of Faze.
Mongols have really tried to take the fight to Faze as well. They win the round and still, what are we looking at here? Couple of Mac 10s, Galil onto Jake.
Da jebe Šenkora. Voleo bi, brate, da čujem... Voleo bi da čujem, brate, zašto nisu zadržali Kiyosuke od nekoga, razumeš? Da neko dođe i da kaže iskreno. A ne onaj mentol, brate, overdrive. Ko je bolji rifler, Zajvor ili Mones Zajvor? 10 puta uzim. Filipe, da mi se sin ne zove tako, brate, bilo bi Zajvor.
That would be a great gift. They've had to struggle very hard, the Mongols, in the first half to even get up to the 4 rounds here. There's been a real battle.
Yeah, they were 4-0 down.
Here we go. Straight execute into the M4. Headshot immediately, but there is a return. It's not over yet. Blitz is back here. Didn't connect anyone to the first one. Flash going through, and he's going to peek in, but unfortunately, Rain was already past the flashbang. Now they're going to try and boost up on top. They're low on health on the other side, though. Oh, that's a nice crosshair placement. Sensu, 2 kills, 1 boosted and 1 for the smoke, and he'll get the 3rd one, because why the hell not?
Oh, that is not great news for Faze. It was already a compromised setup. They go down to bottom of the barrel loss bonus for the final round here. It's going to be a mixture of Tech 9s and P250s, I'm afraid. And we will see another round coming down to the... Oh, goodness. I think Liquid just won the first map. Yeah, they did. Swiss want to leave them a parting gift.
A ne mogu ja te info ne igram, Enzo, brate. Opekao sam se kad sam bio, brate, mali.
Lots of grenades flying across the map, doing a ton of damage on both sides. But Senzu finds his final kill through the smoke. It's been a ridiculous half so far. So it is indeed Tech9's. They might go for another apartments pop here. It's worked out for them before.
I think you're onto something, Henry. They're getting close. Honestly, this could definitely work. Nice position.
Igra si kvotu 3 na Faze uživo. Drugu mapu ili generalno, brate, da dobiju game?
Honestly, with this kind of a setup, if you're jumping out and you get just one good headshot, that is sometimes enough to break the defense. Smoke comes up, but they're already in the air. Flashes are going very deep. They can't see a thing here. The pressure is on once again. Senzu, a little bit of panic, and he goes down. 9-10, good with the AWP, but they are overwhelming him. USP, but he doesn't quite fire it. And it's a 2v2. Deep nade. Brokey gets tagged up as well down in the pits. Oh, the pressure is on. This is going to be very stressful here for Mongols. Can't really justify losing this round, but the power and the speed behind this one on Faze, they know exactly what they're doing. Techno's clicking away. He's down to 16 bullets, jumping up to get a little bit of elevation. Gets caught by Brokey, and now it's left Blitz alone. How did it get to this? They had the 3-man setup at the A-bomb side, doubling up towards that pit position, and somehow it's still not enough here. Shot from Brokey takes him down. What a miracle for Faze.
Tech9's only, and indeed exploding on towards the A side. The avalanche smothers the Mongols. They can't contain them. It's a good couple of kills there for Senzu, but ultimately, once they got rocking, smokes were down. Carrigan managing to make it work with this Tech9. Picks up the AK.
What a miracle for
They
Faze.
tucked tail in towards the pit area, and there was nothing the Mongols could do. Brokey to close things out there. 7-5, decent half for Faze. Has to be said, looking very likely to be 6-6 there, but still, this one is wide open. 2-0 is still possible for Mongols.
Čoklica je sigurna mom, brate, preko mog koda. To je pitanje, bolje da te ja pitam. Čolkica. Pick device or pick guardian? Pick device, brate. Ono, any day.
But just not at all a bad first half for Faze. They had
Ja mislim da će više ljudi navijati, brate, za G2, iskreno.
Mongols might have been in more trouble.
Ako se desi, brate, da budu u areni jedni protiv drugi. Da će Bog da bude.
Decoys.
Decoys, yeah, we talked about those yesterday. You can use them to check out certain areas, primarily towards the half wall at Banana.
Ljudi, dobre vesti za sutra. Radimo giveaway pro karte za FISSURE u areni, tako da znate. U toku streama ćemo je dati. Ona 3-day ticket pro karta bit će sutra dodeljena nekom.
Sure to make of that. Straight up rush middle and ran into the crossfire. That's about it.
Yeah, I guess the decoys didn't work how they were expecting. But if you're at the corner and you're a little bit tense, maybe you mistake a decoy for a flashbang.
Yeah, that's the idea, I suppose. If you bounce them around the corner, you're hoping just to get a turn out of the siege.
Giveaway za šumu, brate, dajem ovaj u udruženju drvoseča.
No bomb planted. It has to be the eco here. Full eco for Mongols. A chance to establish their resources. Faze bringing out some rifles. Seen some dirty deagle action today.
Ako da učestvujemo, ili si mislio kako da učestvujemo? Mogu karte da se kupuju slobodno prodaju da.
Shots down the middle, you're right. That one too for Blitz.
Ma delim sve i svašta, brate, ljudi.
Add it to the mix. There is another deagle as well on Senzu.
Pa sutra će dođi sutra na stream pa ćeš imati sami.
If they get one more, that's where things start to get very weird. They are creeping around the corner here, so there's a definite opportunity to get one. See if they could get the pre-fire or the pre-angle down.
65 ljudi se registrovalo preko mog koda, brate, na ovaj sajt, 4 ljudi se kladilo, brate. Šta si se usrali? Mato, ako si tu, pošalji on etikete što sam odigrao.
Rain is in a position that is not easily pre-fired, I feel like. Brokey also a little bit further back, so as long as not in the...
Ima ovaj link gore, brate, vidiš u Nightbot što, ovaj chatbot što šalje, imaš tu link, brate, pa klikniš.
30 seconds. They're making their way around. The timing kind of eluding Brokey. When he goes back to check, if he goes too far, okay, he's going to know. Spots it out. Flashbang coming in. They definitely know what's coming. 20 seconds. Backup is going to be called for here. 6 flashbang to really slow them down. And then Brokey and Rain They did a
Okej,
good job,
jesu ih
but
ovi
still,
dobili Glockovi?
a bomb plant.
There could be a bit more here. Sure, you haven't got Kevlar up against rifles, but all it takes is one cheeky kill with the Desert Eagle.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're not wrong. He's already set up for it. He's got the right idea. Shoots right under him. No headshot available. They don't have any grenades, though. And let's see what he could do. Senzu, he's been a wild man in this game. This time it's too much to handle. Jacob will take him down, and without the armor
Dobro
here,
rekao,
it's a
brate.
very, very close round. It's an expensive round, but FaZe will keep it alive.
One Deagle, 4 Glocks. FaZe had the exact same result to Mirage, if you remember.
Karabak daj gol u prvo. Jebo. Oni putovali iz Kazahstana duže nego Molodoj, druže vam.
Scenes here on Inferno. A little bit too close for comfort there. Sigh of relief there to get the round over the line, but they know a very strong buy is coming forward next.
Oh god, that is, it's just remarkably close to going off the rails. Rain, good couple of kills there. He's been very good on this map. 15-9 on Rain. Quite a bit ahead of everybody else.
Ne znam gde ste se vi kladili, brate, ali vama niste. Pokazuje mi, brate, da je se kladilo 4 ljudi i da je Vače kladio soma dolara već. Kako da učestvuješ u giveawayu za karte, dođi sutra na stream pa ćeš da vidiš.
Bold for this move, just walk straight up there. Frozen goes down.
Ne znam koga menja, Dejana Milinović. Verovatno Frozen.
Definitely interesting. 4 versus 5, and we'll see if there is a way back for FaZe into the round. Rain should be a kill, but it isn't. Ends up going down, now the wall bangs in.
A, brate, džokalice, brate, da promeni navike. Šalim se, brate moj, kladi se gdje god tebe odgovara.
The pressure is on. Hiding here by the truck. Jacob gets taken down, and it's not a chance. He just gets wiped out. What a round.
Yeah, Rain will be kicking himself.
Hoće li Magix u FaZe, nadam se da
He
neće.
was ready for him. Had the time to kill.
Niko to nije pitao, brate, to je baš potpuno novo pitanje.
Goes down, they initiate the quad attack. Multiple players trying to run through smokes and keep up with the pace of Mongols, but one by one they went down. And that's a massive issue. Now you're going to be bottom of the barrel loss bonus, which means $1,400 per player. Carrigan, yeah, he might survive. I'm not sure if he will. They are hunting. They know if they can find him here, they'll have absolutely nothing going forward. You can see they're fully invested. I think Carrigan's about to be found out. He's in the church. He might have to say a prayer.
Yeah, they're walking. Good for him, because if they had kept running here, I think they would have been within striking distance. Could see Senzu's a couple of steps away. They don't fully commit to the hunt, but it would have been fun if they could have found him. The nightmare scenario is in, though. They almost lose that other round to the Deagles, and then this one they do lose, saving 1 rifle. That's all they'll have in the next one.
Yeah, they might as well force buy with the minimum loss bonus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if you take a full eco, you still won't get a buy going forward. So you might as well buy around the rifle, see what you can do. Still a chance to win the round. Bear that in mind. It doesn't mean it's a foregone conclusion.
Kako sam se upoznao sa ženom?
Rain trying again with the Max 7.
Nice.
Na turniru nekom pre 15 godina.
Wants to make this a thing. He's tried it a few times so far.
Swag 7, Henry.
Yeah, it's back.
Maybe it is making a comeback if he can convince a couple of people.
Pa Bateli nema tih para da me, brate, naturi da budem njihov trener.
Successfully a couple of times, and other people become inspired to maybe go on
U
and do
Mek,
great things.
uf,
3
kako bi,
rounds
brate, iz
difference
Meka
here,
nešto sam.
close to the boiler. Certainly an unorthodox position to hold this weapon in. Half wall seems to be the common choice. Right around, just blows up Amzinio. But there is a kill in return. Senzu takes him down. Still, funny, worth it every time. Nobody is defending B at the moment, so if Mongols keep going at this pace, they're going to get there before FaZe.
Tuzlu na pečenje, brate.
I don't hate this stack.
A i jagnjeć.
Carrigan, if nothing else, could save the
I da završimo tu šumu, brate. Moram vidim gdje mi je šuma na mapi.
whatever they got here. Well, down the middle they go. That is very interesting. Jacob with a headshot. Once again landing a Deagle. The bomb lost at the corner. 35 seconds. Hold on.
Sestra ti se udaje, brate. Srećno slavu.
Certainly have now. Senzu wondering what the
Ne volim ja Under IPFC, ne volim nešto Mac special. Nisam fan, više sam za KFC i to. Ali ako moram iz Maca, double cheese.
Has he got the smoke for the cross? He actually has. He's going to take a peek. I think he needs an advantage here.
Yeah, wants to find Frozen.
That was his chance.
Right idea. Can't really fake it out now. Just, oh, he does anyway. hoping to catch Frozen. I guess if he could have got the kill, then he would have still been safe, but that is a
Dobro je odradio ovaj kao
risky
fake
maneuver.
plant
I
i
like it
ništa.
though. Faze. Mongols can't know this at the time, but if they
Serbian
just keep going to the
tutoring?
bomb site, they just auto win the round.
No, there is no amount of money.
We saw a couple of those attempts.
Kako misliš da imam stvarno familije? Deda sa Kevine strane, ta cela linija, brate, iz Tuzla.
Some good highlights that came out of those moments. You can catch them over on the YouTube.
Keva iz Beograda, deda iz Tuzla. I došao je iz Tuzle u Beograd nakon Drugog svjetskog rata. Kupio zemlju u Beogradu, brate, i napravio kuću. Nemoj CS Master da izvedim, brate, Alamaru sad da te zviznem, brate, po čelu. Yes!
Very good for Faze, looking very good for Ancient. 10-6, that was a round. Mongols really should have been converting, but the stack from the
Gde
middle.
sam bio, Matija, bog te mazuš.
Nice setup there for
Imaš
Faze.
si, brate, neke random reči piše.
It's their game to take now, their map pick.
Što se ne sediš u Tuzlu? Ma ne mogu. To je dedovina.
Solid shift on Mirage.
Gde si, Juriću, legendo? Evo ovom prilikom kad je Jurić tu da se zahvalimo i njemu i Rilogu, pogotovo, brate, pred ovim svim ljudima, brate, za to što su dali prava da ko streamujem na srpskom Blast pre koliko par nedelja. Znači, Jurić je, brate, je bio glavni taj čovek koji je to omogućio. Tako da pozdrav za Jurić.
Smoke going up. They're using his smoke to set up inside of. Gonna be walking right into it here. He's lucky to get out alive. Brokey does get the kill, but at the same time, they're through.
Oj, crni, brate, Fogode, čao, matri, ja sam ono... Aj, čao, neki burgere. I čipotle.
One more headshot on 9-10. He's all the way at CT spawn, just getting the frags. Rain taking down Messinio. The bomb is planted, yes, but those kills for Jacob, how?
I don't know. He was deep in CT spawn.
Či zahvalite se Juriću za ove ko-streamove.
He has been fantastic this tournament. Brokey as well was getting kills with the smoke. It was looking very promising there for Mongols. Bit unfortunate you lose a couple of players like this.
Yeah.
Brokey got 2 through the smoke, and I think Jacob did too. Yeah. Straight up. It's just, that's really unfortunate. What can you do against that? It's just unlucky, I'm afraid.
There's nothing to even analyze. Just say, oh yeah, bad luck.
Really unfortunate.
Try not to die through the smoke next time. 11-6.
Čipotle, brate, uvek čipotle. Double, brate, double barbacoa, brate, i beli pirinač, brate, i crni pasulj.
Started to feel like FaZe have got a grip on this map. It's their pick after all, so I suppose that makes sense.
Gde da okrenem zastavu?
So close to the comeback on the opening.
Šta fali zastavu?
Frozen here, this time not in the bomb site, by the sandbags, and they're gonna check it.
Jurić je, brate, doktor za fudbal. Ja nisam nekog vidio u životu da onako igra fudbal kao što je Jurić. Mislim, izvan ovih, brate, fudbalera pravi. Kad je zategne, druže, pod prečku, ne znaš gde te šta te staš. Pa grb je jeste s leve strane moje.
Scary for them. Looks like FaZe are falling a little bit further back. You could already tell Brokey. He's got the AWP. They've got 2 AKs, so not even just about the money, but the weapons you can't repurchase on the CT side. Bomb is going to be ticking down here.
Gde si, Igore? Pijeli špinač, pinto, biz, pola barbacoa, pola carnitas.
Mongols keep their head above water. Looking to find one more. Techno somehow not going down. The bomb blast should find him. Indeed it will. Brokey survives at the AWP. They keep themselves alive for now. Collapsing into the B bomb site. A lot of momentum behind it with those Tech 9s.
Aleksa Savić, pa nemam pojma, možda su rasprodate. Možda su rasprodate karte, pa zato nema. Ne znam.
The Mac 10 that found Frozen, and then Carrigan came through, but you can see he's just too far removed. Got dinked by the Mac 10.
Mlađa dere futbol, samo ga jebe, brate, što dere i McDonald's, brate.
Save a couple of weapons. They didn't have to win this round. It's far from ideal. They gave it up to the pistols. But still, the commanding lead. It's going to be a FaZe tactical timeout now. They save the AWP and the AK-47, so just want to make sure they can alleviate that pressure, Anders, but it's getting map point early.
Yeah, but the fact that they get stopped, you know, just
Evo, Andrix kaže da je rasprodat. Znači, bit će, brate, puna arena, brate. Pa držao bi, brate, i pekaru i mesaru za 100.000 evra, ovako.
Smoke thrown to top mid. You were talking about it earlier. G2 smoke, I believe you called it.
That's what I'm calling it.
Takozvana kladioničarska mina, brate. Ali, brate, mislim da će dobiti Furija, iskreno. Da je ovaj mali dobar.
I believe in anything you say, Henry. You know?
Yeah.
Trust you.
I need to be careful with my words.
But it definitely worked to push brokey back in this one, so I suppose that's something.
Po rankingu, brate, ima tu onaj, kako se zove, butch hole sistem koji, brate, tu nešto ga računa, brate, i on ti izađe, pa. Ali, to je za zadnju kolo, za 2-2 skora. Posle ti je, brate, 3-0, 3-0 protiv 3-2, 3-2. I onda ide 3-1 sa jednim 3-2 isto. Kako ti se čini Matuš, brate, odličan, top čina. Malo bi mogao da smiri tiltovanje, ali dobro. Pa pokušali su da iskopiraju, doveli koga Kikerta. Frankfurtu Chipotle, ideš u kurac. I ovdje imao Burrito Madar, jeo sam pre neki dan. I dobar je bio, iskreno moram priznati.
Flashed out. Only 23 seconds. They are moving rapidly closer. Oh, 9-10 shot into space in the background. Bobbicini will open up. 15 seconds to the clock.
Pa, brate, da sam na tvojom mestu, Aleksa, znam da nisi pitao mene, ali ja bi išao na polufinale, iskreno.
The Chinese space program in the back looked really good for a second.
Nije još između mapa, još traje mapa, brate moj. BRT.
We are going to see two players, like I said, Inferno, even if you lose a round, you're likely to save a couple of weapons. 3K on Brokey and Rain. They save these two guns. It's a big if, I suppose. The hunt is on, but Mongols don't necessarily...
Pa mislim da će biti bolji gameovi i više ljudi, bolja atmosfera, brate, nego u petku. Uvijek, generalno u arenama, subotom je, brate, dobro, mnogo bolje nego petko. Finale bi trebalo da je best of 5. Šuja, gde si živeo u USA, u Detroitu i Los Angelesu?
After a very successful round, they find none of those players, and it kind of felt like they were half in, half out of the hunt.
But it does sort of fulfill the prophecy you were talking about on the CT side, when you end up saving, even if you lose the round, you get some rifles into the next one, so that's good for Faze. Obviously, mean they're going to be able to buy a little bit earlier here.
Debil.
Fun to see a replay of the 9-10 rocket, but regardless, 11-8, we're getting dangerously close here. The Mongols, let's see what they could do. Can't imagine the heartbreak for Faze. Obviously not knocked out of the tournament, but denied an early ticket into the playoffs.
Pa i nije neki život Pixelinio, brate, odmah da ti kažem, u Los Angelesu, brate. Kao neki grad iz onaj The Walking Dead, brate. Pun kurac bez kućnika koji idu kao zombi, idu onako da... Pa pratim NBA samo zbog Jokića, brate. Tako da možda pretpostaviš i za koga navijam. Da li bi svojke mogao da kastuje na engleskom? Apsolutno. Da nije sisic. Šta se dobije kad se prijem uz tvoj kod u kladionicu? Uđeš na razne giveaway-eve. Giveaway-e. I dobiješ neki bonus, jebem neka. Koje ti godište BMW 2009? A to sam i mislio, masone, nisam siguran. Treba pitam Nutelicu šta je misli.
Found in the open though, Senzu.
Does he go to B? Yes, he does.
Might.
Has to. Frozen.
Jeba, to će da čokuje Faze-ovo, a? Ako neko možda i klačuje, to je Senzibil. Kako nisam gledao Impractical Jokers, brate.
Where do you put yourself?
legende
Any
su.
utility,
He kind
but
of needs a kill.
yeah, you like this out in the open. They
Ne zna se ko je bolji, brate,
That
od svih.
could have been horrifying, but a good retake and 12 rounds on the side of Faze.
Branislav Ivanović.
There we have it. It's Rain.
Or Dušan Vlahović.
Standing tall there at the end of the apartments.
Branislav Ivanović, of course. What kind of question is that?
Those flashbangs, setting himself up a success and map point established. Bear in mind, like I said, that failed hunt attempt has left them
Boga mi,
pretty much ruined financially.
Faze, brate, hoće da pecne.
Not gonna be a better opportunity to close out the
Ancient
match
je
in this
treća
one.
mapa, a mislim da su
If you don't
ovi,
close it
brate,
here,
Azijati bolji.
you might be in trouble. They're gonna have, on average, I think, $2,500. That means Galils and Tech Nines. You have to close it now, Faze.
Rain. The double kill and then staying alive on top. That is really nice.
Staying alive, staying alive.
That round still almost slipped out of their hands. Can't believe how close it was. Yeah, you could feel it too. 12-8.
Jel si
Only a
rasist?
tactical timeout, as I mentioned, Galils, Tech Nines.
Jesi ti mentol? To je pitanje, brate.
They need 4 rounds in a row. Possible for sure, but it all starts with the most difficult round of them all. If they can get it, 12-9 into an eco for Faze, 12-10, then all of a sudden it's a bit more realistic. So it has to start here, obviously. Mzinio and Techno.
Sad je vidio najveći gradova, ali sada je zemlja zombija kao što će pisati. Tako je, brate. Apsolutno.
Gun round.
Feels doable. Looking at Faze economy, sure.
Did you bet? Yes, I did.
Rain though is playing out of his mind. 21 kills. Footsteps in the middle. He's definitely sounding the alarm on that one.
Koji je ovo nož što
That's a lot of
Broki
damage
nosi?
to begin with. Jacob though goes down. Broki can't miss a single shot, trying to get back around the corner, but even blind, they get the headshot against him. Blitz will take down Rain. And this round
Ne možeš, brate, mora se zasluži, brate.
The nightmare scenario. The clean round, upgrading all of their pistols, their Galils into AKs and M4s. They're going to try hunting again. They know if they get these 2 weapons out, it is worth the hunt.
I did bet on Liquid to win, and I bet on Astralis to win.
There's one. Carrigan found out. We know Frozen plays in towards B.
Ma dobar je, le, ako imaš lovu, brate.
Trying to set up a little ruse.
Stiletto Fade.
That's more like
Taj stiletto nož mi je, brate, iskreno dobar, brate.
That's so sick. Good
Skin.
detail, you're right, from Frozen.
Import.
They weren't biting on that one. Money gone. Momentum back on the side of the Mongols. What do Faze do now? They just need another round, but
Mislim, nisu oni ni skupi,
time
brate.
on the first map. This one looks even more doable for an OT push here.
It would be such a heartbreak.
Stiletto Fade je 750 evra, brate.
Considering
Ovaj Doppler je malo skuplji, brate. Ali Slaughter i Fade nisu strašni.
don't find a single kill. You're not going to get a better chance than that. And bear in mind, Anders, it's literally bottom of the barrel loss bonus. We're talking 40.
Čak ni Marble Fade nije
They go
strašan.
all in here.
Jedino su Doppleri
It'll be
skupi,
12-10
brate.
with a follow-up eco. There'll be 1 round left to pull off the winning regulation.
It's so close, isn't it? They could feel it now. I'm seeing a
Kaže,
max
Broki
of
bila granica 15,5, igrao minus sebe single za 10k evra. Bukval.
It's not impossible. And they leave themselves, okay, I like this. They leave themselves $500. That's a key note there. So not
Jel igraš fantasy ligu, brate? Ne igram, ne umem da igram to, brate. Ali Dotu derem. A kad kažem derem, ono, Legend 1.
When the gun round rolls around, it will be serviceable.
Jedva kripa da mogu da pogodim. Jeste, Stiletto je, brate, onako...
just in case Rain can push them back from this side of the map. If they run into it here, they're going to run into some flashbangs, some HEs. There is a way. But yeah, we'll see how much he's going to be tested. Smoke up towards the arch. Still very careful work for the Mongols, making sure that they're clearing out the close corners. They don't want to run into anything here. Who could blame them?
Jest, brate, ja imam 2 Butterflya, imam jedan M9, karambit nemam nijedan jer ne gotivim.
Standing their ground. Smoke going up now for Rain.
Ali ovaj Stiletto mi deluje kao dobar, brate.
Go close to it as well.
Sti što su ovi kupili, brate,
This idea.
i sledeći
Very
idu
much
eko,
doubt it's gonna work, but just
sledeći
imagine
u
if they had
Čeda
to
idu
run
eko
to
i onda
right now,
bude.
that would be the dream. 9-10 thinking about it.
Zašto reklamiram kladionice kad znaš da je koliko je to pogubno? Pa pogubno je ako si mentol, to je pogubno. Ako nisi mentol i imaš, brate, mozga, onda, brate, ti nije pogubno. Tako.
A little bit underwhelming, but the money is so broken at this stage. At least they can see the pistols. They get a second bite of the cherry. Won't be a full eco going forward, and it's not really worth the hunt in this particular scenario. You've got the rifles to lose, and not really much to gain. Let them have their 5.7s, their deagles.
Ovo mi je najbolja odluka u karijeri.
That's 12-10. Presumably.
Da prihvati posao u Renegadesima. Nisam radio podcast ja, Šev je radio danas kao gost.
Yeah, let him have it. I'm starting to believe in this OT. Blitz at 18, Senzu at 17. It's a good spearhead right now for the Mongols to move even further. 2 rounds separating them.
Jeste, GMM je u pravu. Reklamira se alkohol svuda, ljudi pijani voze, ginu, ubijaju ljude, a ovdje se pravimo da smo oko kocke, ne znam ja. Ako si ti bentol da prodaš, brate, Kevin televizor, brate, da odeš da se kockaš, onda, brate, si mentol. To ti ja ne doprinosim tome, sigurno. Hoće li biti viewer game-ovi? Biće, brate, samo se završi turnir da se vratim ja da igram. Znaš koliko mi se igra, druži? Znaš koliko mi se igra? Da se usreš. Blitz ili Alexiv? Blitz. Trenutno. Koliko se vreme provodi? Pa jedno 10 sati, 8 do 10 sati. Ali pitajte koja je najgora? Koja je najgora šta, brate? Ne mogu se setiti. Najgora... A, najgora odluka u karijeri, pardon. Cloud9. Najgora odluka je Cloud9. Ili možda najgora odluka da ne ostanem u Renegadesima. Da ne nateram ekipu da ostane u Renegadesima. Chevy Observer na Star Leaderu nije upižen. Opa.
Last remaining player, not really much to say, I'm afraid. And there we have it, 1 round away from overtime. Is it really happening?
Valiance, pa ni, to je okej. Valiance su se izvukli, izašli su i Nexa i Nemanja i... Da, ali koliko ljudi se, brate, predoziralo Pajdom, na primjer.
He'll take it. He's up to 17 now.
Final timeout, this one called by Mongols. The chips are down. They're looking for the 2-0. They do not want to be going to Ancient here. Get it to overtime. Close things out. Book yourself a place in the playoffs. Timeout comes.
Cloud9 je bio upitan zbog ovog čoveka što ga čujete na streamu, brate, Henry. Najbolji igrač koga sam trenirao, Nikola. Mišljenje o Jakemu. Dobar čovek, ali kocka ga izjela, brat. Upropastila mu život kocka. Da li si imao ponude? Pa imao sam neke, mislim, skoro nisam, naravno. Uje, to je bilo pre 100 godina vače, brat. Taj Neno bio težak kancer, brat, od lika. Što je Depression Kickor? Nemam pojma. Verovatno nije im se sviđali, brat, njegova ova performans. Ko timu si trenirao, Nikol? Mouse. Trenutno bolji Donk. Jer Jakem ima porodicu, ima ženu i 3 dece. A, pričat ću jednom, brate, kad bude bilo vreme. Neću da diram ljude dok gledaju da ih okej, Stefan, važi. Ide jesetak pa je Neno, brate. Nije Jakem razveden, brate, nekako žena, brate, ostala s tim, brate, svaka je čast. Jeste, Tanasić stavio na market, ali neće niko toga kupi, brate. Još pritom izgleda se senka se nadvija i nad njima, brate. Molim, Mico, staj. Dobro, budi dobro, ajde. Jebote, ovi će da ga čovkuje u ulici. Strašno. Da, za nifty je nifty.
So heartbreaking for them. That little fake in towards a B bomb site. 2 smokes over. Carrigan leaves his post for just a second, and it's a clean sweep. Wow. They've done it. The 2-0 is back on the menu here. The Mongols breathe a sigh of relief.
Jebote, čovkove će likovi ladno,
can feel this one slipping away. It felt like a done deal, Anders.
That is very, very impressive. Overtime from that much of a deficit. Faze nearly did it at a 12-6 deficit on the opening half, or opening map, I suppose. This one, I think it was 11-6 instead, and they got close enough at the end. So here we go. The funds have been restocked.
Yeah, it was 12-8 before the comeback started.
Yeah, very interesting.
Kada izlazi epizod, ne znam, Nutelica ako si tu, reci ljudi. Pa ne znam da li je prodavao mečeve, ali ima jedna, brate, senka se nadvija. Ali možda i ode, možda i ništa, nisam siguran. Jesam vrištao, nisam, ali sam se uvatio za glavu. Sledalo bi dobro kad bi device, samo da vidim da ga ne boli stomak. Tako je Detroit, pa brate sranje. Ako nisi u bogatom kraju gdje smo mi bili, sranje, da. Nema mene da danas u epizodi nisam tu, bit će ševin. Jesam, brate, bio sam, kako nisam. Igrao sam. Kako dobro mesto taj Portorož, brat. Vrhunsko mesto. Znam, Andrej, sve znam. Imam i screenshotova koliko hoćeš. Sa Renegadesem sam bio u Detroitu. Molim, Mico.
You can see Faze have just given up the main choke points, falling back into the crossfires.
Ide li Magix u Faze? A, da.
This should be a kill. I don't think they were anticipating him in this position.
Sad Dodik ima vilu u Portorož. Moj Dodiče, brat.
Oh, he's gonna fake it out, comes back for more. He threw in the incendiary.
That's ridiculous.
Oh no, they thought he'd run away. That's such a wild maneuver.
Zahat 22, zašto tebe nema? Zato što sam radio ovaj co-stream. A nismo htjeli da preskačemo nedelju. Ujebote. Ne, sad sam, brate, na kosme. Uf, Vice King, to je duga priča, brate. Treba dosta vremena se ispričati.
Close to taking him down, but he's still alive and kicking in the pit with that AWP. So one mistake here, and Frozen is going to be dead. There's the spray down from Blitz instead of high.
Cinema. Ti si iz Portorož. Bravo, brat. Ja sam otišao, brate, i oteo pasoš svoj tad, brate. Jer sam morao da idem za Austriju, bukvalno tada. Na zadnji dan, posle predzadnji dan turnira. Adnane, nema me tu jer sam ko streamao danas ceo dan, naravno, ko što možda vidiš. Bio sam ja, Uroše, posle par godina sam bio u Portorožu, ili ne znam koja je to godina bila, u ovom hotelu s Grand Bernardin, ako znaš koji.
talk to ChatGPT these days.
Yeah, send it to my ChatGPT. Well, there we go. That is
Viš da Adnane,
devastating
ne znam šta
for
radim.
Faze. What a way to kick off overtime.
Baš sam ga ono na grind ovih dana da više sad ne znam šta radim. A imamo još, brate,
Oh
dosta.
man. Well, here we go. Buckle up. We're into the second round of overtime.
Što tweet ne prenosite?
Brokey in a new position. For the AWP again. Bit scary if they also lose this one, but they do have the three-man setup at the beginning. They've done quite a bit, although admittedly not with Brokey. It's been Frozen and Jacob that have been in charge of taking Banana with Carrigan flashing them in.
Pa jedno 4-2 za 200.
Can they recover mentally? Too many devastating rounds in recent memory here for Faze.
E pa Uroše, tu sam bio na letovanju, brate. Bavi, prodajem dop. Čekate da je baciš. Da baciš igračku. Će si igrao. Će u areni biti engleski ili ruski, engleski. Ne znam nikog iz Tuzla, brate. Da otvorim neki kurs za šta, brate, za ono... valjanje dop. Šta je najponosniji deo moje karijere? Renegades, brate. A dovesti australijsku ekipu da postane relevantna. Prva i jedina, brate, koja će ikad biti relevantna.
M4 in hand and just 14 seconds, creeping up his 9-10, putting the pressure on, straight headshot to bring down Rain. Surely it can't happen again. Jacob sprayed in the back.
Jebote, prodat će opet, brate.
And they're on the side just in time for the bomb plant. My God!
Balkanski fudbal biti dobar u fudbalu će tu negde sa evropskim, nema šans nikad. Prekorumpirani smo mi, brate, za tako nešto. Nema, brate, lige na Balkanu koja nije korumpirana, brate. Jel onaj Pebo što te jebo, brate?
But 9-10's escaped. Yeah, look, see Brokey's looking for him. He's got no smokes, no flashes, nothing like that to really get rid of him. Oh, he peeks into it. The headshot is through. And with the kit in his pocket, it's a Brokey clutch.
Unbelievable from Brokey. Realizes he's had to go in the USP only and somehow makes it work in the 2 versus 1. It felt like another round snatched away there by the 9-10 Tech 9. But Brokey holds his nerve, manages to pull out a ridiculous clutch with the USP only. Beautiful last shot as well, baits him into peeking the bomb.
Oh my God.
It looked like they'd thrown it away again, Faze. But look at this play. I feel like they overcommit to the peak there.
Što mu je stavio, brate, Rišan USP direktno na čelo, brate.
Double tap him in the corner. Here we go. Speaking of aggression, right up Banana into the grinder. They go. Frozen with 3.
Dobro su ga ovi rešili tu, brate.
Ready for that one. Rain is going to get traded out. Different setup once again. Senzu alone. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just going to point out he's got 51 health. They know exactly where he is. He's boxed in. The odds are against him.
There's something going on today, though. Anything seems possible. However unlikely. Players are finding ridiculous opportunities here.
Zaboravio je gde je, brate. Gde je već ne volio?
Let's see if there's anything to be said. Carrigan tucked away.
Ne verujem da ću prenositi Australis, mislim da ću idem da gledam Ligu šampiona.
Surely there's no chance.
Flash on through. He's got further than I was expecting. Maybe the jump down, but the smoke is gone, and Brokey is more than ready. So they'll pick up
Dobro
around
se izvukao,
here.
brate, ovaj.
And with the save on Brokey, they win 2 out of 3.
Pajlu vodi 7-4 protiv ovih smradova.
Arguably should have won the first round as well. 5-on-2 in their favor. And Brokey snatching it back. The 2v1 with the USP, one of the most beautiful clutches you're ever really going to see. Isolates the duel.
Streamovati Ligu šampiona. Ej, brate, kako to da izvedem, brate, da me ne uhaps.
Instrumental in getting the second round over the line as well. 2-1 as we switch things over. Faze now on the T side. Still could go wrong for them. Just need that one round to release a lot of pressure. Looking to take us to Ancient.
I kao sada probija Kostić po levoj strani i sada centaršut prema Vlahoviću, Vlahović skače sa peterca i
A
gol!
long game for both teams.
Tako nekako.
We end up losing in overtime here on the Mongol side of things. Suddenly it's a bit of a draining
Čeverin da mi da
Counter-Strike,
to
to
da
be
reći.
honest. Easy shot. 14-13. First team to 16 is the new number. AK's all across the board for Faze. Let's see how they do here now. Back on the T side.
FBI na Kospaj, brat. Uđe mi u ups.
Freedom to try out some experimental moves here with the 2-1 lead. See what they've got at their sleeve. Carrigan. Find the flashes, Blitz not dissuaded. Molotov.
Ovoga mi ovaj Faze razvlači, brate, ovaj Mongols ovdje.
They'll be checking out corner of banana. So far, so good.
Može bi biti 2 miliona evra da dobijem, brate.
Make sure that he can defend the bomb site. Early incendiary. Smoke follow up here from Blitz just to try and make sure. Good pressure put on from Faze. About a minute on the clock, so they don't mind waiting at least that smoke out.
And you've got Rain controlling the extremities, right? He's confirming that no one's backstabbing. They can come back through middle safely.
Yeah.
Which is a key detail here.
Misliš da šerujem screen, a na ekranu je kamera i ne znam.
40 seconds remain. Couple of smokes remain for Faze.
Pusti multi prenos, brate, na Discordu, svi gledaju, brate. A šta je na YouTube kanalu?
Is that Blitz now? Because he's got the utility. I think they pulled Blitz to the back of the bomb site. He's been playing very well. 24 kills. He's got the incendiary, just put it down. Don't think he'll have a chance to throw the HE, or maybe he will. Right on top of them, might slow them down. 15 seconds, that is a nuclear grenade, but it's still the rifles out. He can't quite get the double spray, but who's going to check the back here? Techno might be a free kill. He nearly gets the spray down, follows it up with a headshot, and the bomb is planted here. USPs come out, but Carrigan
pogino
lands the
senzu,
headshot.
brat.
That is a sick kill for Carrigan. If he doesn't get that, the round is pretty much over.
Yeah, 33 points if Valve lives to tell the tale. 2-on-2. This is for map point.
Da, pitanje je koliko bi ljudi došlo to da gleda.
Have they done enough? 20 seconds left in this
Kad bi mogo da nakupim jedno 1000 ljudi da gleda sa mnom Ligu šampiona, bilo bi dobro. I da, brate, umjesto kamere, brate, to jest ne umjesto kamere, nego umjesto browsera, brate, da pustim sa TV-a, brate, ovo. Da ne kasti ništa.
At least double overtime has been secured. One more round will do it for Ancient.
How does Carrigan not peek when he hears the drop off the
Kakav je Faven bio u blizu? Dobro, miran.
To jump into something. He was maybe going to go down if he tried. So close for Techno to save the round. This grenade, the first HE, it really did tag up everybody. And it still wasn't enough here. Look at the timer.
Oh, Techno did so well to get the double kill. If he had swung on the bomb as well, maybe there was a argument to be made. He could deny it, but it went down. And now they need 2 in a row. Faze, surely this is enough, Anders, to get it to Ancient.
Ko nakupim 100.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not even convinced yet. I feel like
anything can and will happen here. We've gone for the double orb setup on the CT
Pa,
side.
brate, 100, boli me kurac.
So many mad rounds in the series already. You're right. Bring out the snipers. Slightly more rare, I suppose, on a map like Inferno.
Certainly old school. Used to be very meta back in the day, but
Na 500 bi pristao, brate, ali na 100, brate, baš nema šanse.
Yeah. See if they have an extra M4 in the spawn somewhere, I don't know. 15-13. No mistakes could be allowed here for the Mongols. 9-10 setting up in the middle. Really wanted to have the early
Igrač
kill
mi
there.
dao najbolji kompliment, nemam pojma isto.
Okay,
Jebote, ali ih je nabao, brate.
Frozen gets a double kill towards Banana. 5 versus 3. This is surely enough now. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Faze, you have to convert this round. You're not going to get a better opportunity than this.
Yeah, this one is it. Here we go, 9-10. Very exposed. Lucky to be alive. He's going to get Carrigan at least. And Frozen is a bit low on health, so that's worth thinking about. Trying to see if he can get closer and open up the B bomb site, but it is being held, so he's going to go down, and we're back into a 3v3. I don't think you're wrong. This was the big opportunity, and now it's equalized.
Si gledao nekad ženski CS, ti normalno.
Still a solid chance here in the round. 3 kills away from the third map. Definitely is the Faze way.
Yeah. Just years of playing these kind of games. Always difficult.
66 ljudi se registrovalo preko mene, inače 5 ljudi je, brate, 5 ljudi je već odigralo tiket.
He's got some backup with him actually. 9-10 started to get there with the AWP, and I don't think all the utility. All right, they do have a smoke as well for the coffins. He's going to play in front of it. That's interesting. Oh, they're both at the back. I don't know if I love this, but the connection is very good, and they're not expecting Senzu. Headshot comes in from Brokey.
Nekako je uvijek Broki, brate. Nekako je uvijek Broki, brate, na klaču.
He's got all the advantages you could ask for. Mzinho is the one who has to hunt. Couple of flashes to his name, Anders, but Brokey tucks himself.
Mislim je Nestor Utanić, nekada možda i najbliži čovjek meni u Counter. Meni treba 50 da odigraju nešto, da. A 66 se već registrovalo. A 50 ako odigra nešto, brate, to je to za taj mesec.
What's that really going to achieve, though, outside of maybe a kill at most? It kind of puts... Because the flash forces someone to peek, right? So he'll get a kill, but then it's like a trade.
A da, Nift.
And... Oh, they're going to be anyway.
Ili smo u Renegadesima i tad smo imali platu malu. I onda smo imali dobre rezultate, skočili na rankingu vamo tamo, isticali su nam ugovori. I isticali su nam ugovori, znaš. I šta se dešava? Dešava se da mi idemo kod Renegadesa da nam obnovimo ugovore, povećamo plate, vamo tamo. I sad se tu, brate, rasprava između nas da šta treba da tražimo, s čim smo zadovoljni, vamo tamo. Hoćemo svi iste plate, hoćemo svi iste dužine ugovora, svi se dogovaramo, razumeš, jebi ga. Između nas. Pošto smo mi bili kao nekako, bili smo dosta jedni uz druge, znaš. I dešava se da mi odemo, brate, u kuću kod ovog vlasnika, Krisa, odemo kod njega kući, neku kuću na jezeru je imao. I mi sad odemo tamo da se dogovaramo šta i kako. I tu su bili 2 predstavnika organizacije, znači on i još jedan, i cela naša ekipa. I nekako mi tu pregovaramo, vamo tamo pregovaramo i dođemo, brate, do situacije da oni pristanu da nam daju po 12.000, brate, 12.000 platu. 2 godine ugovora, 12.000 plata, stiker i ovo sve ostaje isto. I tu se završe pregovori, mi nekako nataknemo, bukvalno nekako ih nagovorimo i oni pristanu. I to je faktički handshake, onaj deal, razumeš? I to na papiru, ali to je to. Mislim, nema odustajanja od toga. I vraćamo se kući, svi srećni, zadovoljni, vozimo se, brate, svi kući, pošto je bilo na sat vremena se voziš. I vidim ja već tu, brate, nije mi atmosfera, brate, kako treba, vidim da ovaj mi sedi nekako polu onako kiseo mi sedi Nifty. Znaš, slabo priča i kad nešto kaže, jedva kaže, vidim ja nešto mi tu ne valja. A ovi svi ostali ljudi, jebi ga do jaja, 12 soma, idemo, ludnica, znaš, nisu imali mnogo ekipa tad 12.000 tu u tom ranku. I ispostavi se, brate, posle toga dan, 2 već tu prođe, jebi ga kako ide sporo, pa neki tu detalji oko ugovora, pa ovo, pa ono. Dešava se, brate, da mi saznajemo da je Nifty preko svog agenta, takozvanog agenta, odlučio sam da ode, brate, i da pregovara dodatno za sebe. I da traži dodatno za sebe pare. Znači, veću platu od ostalih, svi. I zove mene vlasnik, kad je to se desilo, kad je ovaj prišao i tražio pare još. Zove mene, brate, vlasnik, organizacije, mene i menadžeri, kao koji kurac vi tu radite, kako vi to ekipu organizujete, kako vi to menadžujete, kad smo imali deal i ovaj mi dolazi sad sam i traže mi još para. Znači, on je nama iza leđa otišao i tražio još para.
There's much intent
I
over the last
dešava se
round.
šta, brate?
Potentially,
Da
they're
mi,
a little
brate,
bit
ono,
cautious of what could meet them on the other side.
odlazimo kod
Their
njega
early
i kao,
intentions
brate,
gonna be
mi svi
focused
živimo u
towards
istoj
denying that
kući.
info on B,
I kao, brate,
but
šta
also
radiš to,
taking
razumeš?
top brackets control. And so far,
Ekipa,
they've actually
ono,
done
nije
everything
zadovoljna,
with
mi
flying
počeli već da
colours.
se nerviraju, da im ide na živce, nifti i tako dalje. I on kao, brate, pa kao, ne znam, ja mislim kao da ja vredim više, kao mislim da bi trebalo minimum 15.000 da dobijem, kao mislim da je to moja vrednost, mislim da je to, mislim da je ovo. I čak to nije ni najgora stvar, mi u fazonu ono, brate, koji je tebi kurac, dobili smo dobru platu, dobili smo šta smo tražili, dogovorili smo se s ljudima, svi smo zajedno to pristali, šta je s tobom, razumeš? I on se nekako izoluje od nas i ode. I vrati se sa rešenjem, zamislite kojim. Dođe i kaže, jeli kao ljudi da jer biste vi hteli kao da se vama smanji plata za po $500, kao umjesto 12 da bude 11,5, a svih tih koliko, 2.500 i od mene 500, 3.000 da dođe na moju platu da bi ja dobio sa 12 na 15. Tu ideju je dobio. I kad je to izgovorio, tu je završio s ekipom, brate. Tu se ekipa, brate, da kažeš ono, oprostila od njega. Jer su shvatili da lik nije normalan. Potpuno. Tako da to vam je priča zašto je Nifty, brate, smrat. I zašto je, brate, ono, ga je ekipa odbacila.
Dodge that? No, it was just a missed flash. So as soon as Tyloo get around the board, and as soon as we start seeing
Neće
their
Kobra
praises,
biti, brate. Neće biti. Arena, sport, e-sport, playoff, neće biti.
as a tactical pause comes through, and a lot of people are trying to talk.
Evo, već sam se sad iznervirao, brate, kad sam ispričao, brate, ovu priču. A gde je završio? Završio je, brate, u onom, kako se zove, Enviju. Završio u Enviju, brate, i tamo je tu i završio. Jezivo je, bukvalno šta je lik teo da uradi. A što je otišao nama iza leđa da traži još para, mi živimo, bre, u istoj kući. Znači, soba pored sobe, ono, kao, kuća jebote, razumeš? Trenirao neku našu ekipu? Ne.
No smoke for library is the problem, and Mercury can just peek out and find the kill. Seems a little bit forced, and instead, Liquid will be forced away. Bomb dropped. Nerds and Naf, simply no way that you can recover this one. It's been and gone.
Inače, da, detalj jedan koji sam zaboravio, u to vreme, oko toga aprila 2018. bilo. April 2018. meni šalju screenshotove ljudi njegovog razgovora sa Zeusom, tačnije, brate, koji je bio trener Liquida tad, da pređe u Liquid, u vreme kad mi pregovaramo, brate, za novi ugovor ovam, a on tu nama ništa ne govori. Tako da to je svašta je to bilo s njim, svašta.
And you were saying a smoke has to come down. Should we have a smoke? He could have smoked library, could have mollowed archers. It's not like they didn't have the utility, and it's also like Tyloo didn't know Liquid were out long. They heard ultimate bounding.
Koga je zamenio? Pa zamenili su ga, brate, ja sam nedugo posle toga batalio od njih, otišao nazad u Srbiju, onda su oni otišli, brate, na onaj Face It Pager u Londonu, tu su popušili i pokikovali pola ekipe i onda su zvali mene da se vrati. Jeste, jedan od vlasnika Renegades je bivši košarkaš, da, Jonas je repko. Zašto si kasnije izašao iz reda, što nisu terali da mi, brate, dovedu ljude koje sam teo, iako su ti ljudi hteli da dođu, a to su bili Breezy, Srk 2019. I 2020. pardon. Kad je krenuo COVID.
As for Liquid,
The same cannot be said. If they lose this round, Tyloo will surely get 11 off it. This is a massive swing in terms of the momentum of the game. Whoever comes out on top in this one, surely the favorite to take this map. And Liquid want this one done quickly. You do not want to get dragged into a Mirage versus Tyloo. Because you've had opportunities, you've had chances.
Ja mislim da ovaj Kobra da mu je bio prvi chat sad, vrat. S kim je bila najlakša saradnja? Sa Gratisfactionom. Sa Gratisfactionom I sa Hunterom. Razmišljaš da se baviš trenerskim poslom, osim ako neko ne ponudi 20.000 evra mesečno, ne planira.
Okay, it's bold, I love it. What I love even more is the awareness from G.
Ovdje navijamo za Liquid. Nema veze, Kobra. Nemoj se ljutiš. Nemoj se ljutiš. Pitanje koje si ti pitao je pitalo jedno 300.000 ljudi do sad. Mada su ljudi navikli, brate, da gledaju na areni, pa zato pitaju jebem li ga zašto.
Beautiful spray control, and FISSURE and Twist can do nothing about Mosaic. 4 in that round from him, and now Liquid. This is where the economic problems begin to arise. Bank accounts broken. Couple of deagles is all they have, but it might be all they need. Ultimate dropping G early. That's a big weapon if they can get it, but it's been naded out of a region.
Ja volim, brate, organizaciju Liquid, to me se radi. Meni je ta organizacija nekako, brate, dobra. Jesu, brate, tagovo je mene. Baš posle našeg podcasta od mene kao, ja, idemo li igri cipik.
Okay, making sure there's no trouble against these pistols. Got a little bit scary at first when Ultimate hit that deagle shot. And it's 11.
Ne mora 80, može I 40.
To be honest, I'm really not surprised this goes to map 3. I'm just surprised that Liquid have had so many opportunities and haven't worked with them. Like, Inferno was always going to be Tyloo's. It's just got a lot closer than I anticipated.
Kad kreće PSV, znali se što? 7. 18.45. Taman kad se završi Faze. Koliko platu ima Zonik? Pa ima 50.000. 40-50. Nema me Aleksandar Fresh, nema me zato što sam radio co-stream. Mi smo htjeli da preskočimo. Jebote, daj ubi ga, nerce, idi u pičku. Nismo htjeli da preskočimo epizodu I onda, brate, smo...
was thinking about walking through that smoke. He was thinking about taking the risk there. Instead, goes back towards T-Ramp, and Ultimate has passed safely. But you've got Attacker in quite a dangerous position. He walks through. Ultimate could be isolated. Liquid still have to clear out all of this site, so there is timings to be had here from the CTs. It's just about how they use.
Pa što je najgore, Veljo, brate, nije nemoguće uopšte. Znaš?
Twist spotted out. Free information, you'll love that in a 2 versus 3. But Attacker, he wants that little bit more. He wants to go searching to see if he can spot anybody else out. Eventually, though, he's going to have to try and enact on it. Util being thrown on in. Naf is going to be forced out of position. Twist goes down. It is all
Kako su ih retake-ovali, brate, jebut.
2v3 that looks like Tyloo might just be able to convert it, and they will. 12 rounds for
Koji igrač ima najveću platu u Zajvu? Preko 80.000. Igrao sam Tottenham 3 plus Real Cats, Benfica Cats I PSV Enix. Imam trenutno neku ponudu, ne.
To continue this map off, even though Mercury runs rampant at the start. Twist steps up into the limelight like he always does, and then Mosaic just gets the easiest 2-piece. Ultimate, I don't even blame him here. Like, okay, he maybe could have got at least 1 kill.
A ovi što govore 2-piece umjesto double kill, Trebalo bi da, brate, ono, otkaz dobio. Gde se kladim, Elić, dual bits, imaš, brate, na Discordu moj kod, brate, za bonus i to, slobodno idi, brate, tamo i rok. Ako to uradiš, brate, znači meni dosta, da znaš.
Fast reaction from G. No problems at all. Now Naf is just going to try and send it up onto the side, but the Galil only thinks if he has
O
an AK there, he
jebem
wins that
ti,
duel.
Liquid.
The job at least, but still, Liquid not confident in heading.
Pa Nikola ima oko 65-70, one su sigurno preko 45. A Kiyosuke ne bi znao da kažem, verovatno 30.
Doesn't have a quick rotation from his teammates, so he's going to have to maybe play this one just out a little bit safer. Smoke down. As Liquid cross safely into the bomb site, and Mazea, he's being so patient right now. He's waiting for his chance to strike, takes down the first, and he's happy enough with that, backing away and just making it.
Radi Bex 1xbet, ja mislim da radi. Mislim da radi. Mongoli nemaju.
Trying to figure out where these kills are going to come, but the problem is they don't. Tyloo strike back on map 2. They take their own pick and they force out a Mirage. Liquid, that feels like a chance.
And it feels like if they
Idem do WC da pišem, sad ću doći.
was displaying especially
Molotov to slow them down to the donut. That's going to keep them even further back. They don't have time for this. If they want even a dream of this phase right now, they have got to punch on through. The scenario there to receive on the other side. Karrigan, it's some good headshots, but again, the clock is running very low. Already trying to get that defuse on, but it's off, and I think they have officially nearly run out of time here. Yeah, that'll do it. Blitz just had to get the kill. They never really stood a chance at that one.
Slučajno, brate, slučajno.
Nice start to Ancient.
Well, there we have it, the perfect call, really.
Ne, koleno me boli kad ovako sedim u stolici, tuđe vreme, a noge mi na stoli, onda kad spustim noge pa me koleno zove.
The post-plant Molotov to activate the flanks as well made things very uncomfortable. Comes down to 1v1 sure, but one they couldn't really win. Lovely shots from Carrigan. To be fair to the old boy.
Mato je, možda mu pomogneš da nađe link na Discordu.
There was no way to really pull this one off.
Ili Nutella ako si ti tu, molim te.
And it will be Blitz to go down with the blast. Frozen survives. With his Kevlar release means he can purchase Famis here in the force buy. Big grenade. Does actually do significant damage, 40 to Blitz.
He will get better and better at tossing them over the middle there. It looks easy, but if you ever try and go on a server and do it, you're going to find
Jeste, dobar je, brate, dobar je. Veseo je danas bio. Kaže mi Tijana, jeo, pio, radio, svašta, ludovo. Tako da je dobar. Sutra dolaze ovdje i to je to.
It all has to come full circle at some point.
We saw this position pre-fight earlier, courtesy of Heavy God.
Yeah.
Will Mzinho make the same read?
It's just rare enough that you can overlook it.
A split coming in, I think, and is a smoke off the rotation point. Going to send 4 players through red.
Incendiary to slow them down, but yeah, that smoke is up. Little known fact, you can also Molotov.
Kad se trenirao onaj C9, to je bio Mezi, koga bi perspektivu mladog igrača sad ubacio. A jednog od ovih sa Faceit-a, brate, koji imaju, brate, koji imaju skilla, ali mora bi da potražim lepo da vidim.
No point going for it. You will not be winning this round. Well, there we have it, Anders. 2-0 locked in. 5 players survive. Nice injection of cash, $3,500 going into their bank accounts into the following round. No real reason to hunt, I would say. Like, give it a look. They don't have to commit into these tight choke points like the cave, though. See if anyone's in T-spawn.
I feel like the risk of the hunt is also that you give over some of your own weapons. So, yeah, I can respect this. Max 7 is going to be safe for another round. Maybe we get some more action with that. Rain's been around long enough.
Ne znam ja koji je moj link.
Himself back in it against JW and Stacks, you know. He's seen it all come full circle.
We'll see if it can be effective next round. For now, though, 2-0 on the T side here. Third and deciding map between Faze and the Mongols. Felt like the Mongols could get the 2-0.
626 ljudi na Discordu. Jebo mat. Šta se desilo?
But because you see those 4 people saving, you kind of know that they're going to have someone to work with. So you're going to be just as careful in this next round.
Oh, absolutely.
Mongols know that some danger lurking on the map somewhere.
Rain this time, given the task, getting towards A main. Successfully navigating the initial stage of the halls.
Pa mislim da je dobro što su dovukli to. To je dobra stvar za ove naše, brate, mlade igrače koji igraju, brate, znaju da ima nade, brate. Ali bi napravo prihvatio, pa to je bro pitanje Siniša, brate. Morao bi da razmislim. A koliko dugo? Imam fore. Biće jedno 6-7 milijada, mile.
Yeah, they're just burning their way forward. It seems like one Molotov at a time, they take more and more control. Brokey making a bit of a jump. He also threw in a smoke for the ramp over at B, so obviously hoping to try and see if he can help out and assist Carrigan, but they're just waiting for that to be gone. They'll set up their grenades. Okay, nice smoke for Carrigan towards the cave. Oh, he still dies to the wallbang. That's so unfortunate. I love the idea. Could have been really interesting.
Not overcommitting just yet. They want to wait till those smokes dissipate. Jacob has one more smoke. Round still up at debate here. The clock isn't on the Mongol side. Brokey certainly isn't. They shut them down
Sve ne karata, pa za jedan dan je valjda nešto 20 evra, za sva 3 dana je 40 i kus.
Clean sweep with 5 players surviving here. Good work from the Mongols. They go 3-0.
Kupi pa mi javi.
A good reason to be worried towards the end there with the clock running down low. If you're worried about missing any of the interviews or any of the other stuff we got going on backstage, type !F in the chat and go follow us on all the different social media accounts. Give a little bit of love back to FISSURE.
Yes, indeed. We've got plenty more action coming your way. B-stream currently going on.
Yes.
And then we've got the Brazilian derby coming up later as well. Furia taking on Pain for their chance at the playoffs.
Right you are. Furia, super fun team to watch right now.
Jesam. Da, odigrao je tiket.
Definitely be tuning into that game.
Pavele.
Round number 4. Early fight in the middle. It's Rain. Out on top. Heavy damage.
Igra se u Beogradskoj areni, da.
Carrigan spraying away. Does get 1 kill onto 9-10. So they are leading a couple of players there on the T side. Smoking off Donut. And yeah, they're going to fall back phase. They say, never mind.
Yeah, this is okay. You've got Brokey, surely.
Živim na Kospaju, živim malo na Kospaju, malo na Beogradu. Ne, to mi je, brate, drugar.
Bomb will be planted. Still a world where Mongols can win this, considering the very low HP, or more, 3 different players.
Yeah, Techno has an HE. He could throw a sick grenade, but I don't know how he's going to find the timing for it right here. Ticking away.
Mislim da je 180, samo ka zapadnoj strani. Hoće svojiću u areni kasnije. Lukica, nemoj, brate, da te zgovdam. Gdje je Robs, ti sam bio tu, pa ne znam, pa otišao, brate, na slavu. Od Niptije. Da bi mogao sebe da uporediš sa najboljim trenera Bladeom i kako bi se vidio u Navi. Ne bi mogao da se poredim ni s kim. Sad ne. 2019. 18. 20. 17. Da, sad. Nisam blok 63. 363. Šta radi drugar ceo dan da se ne smori? Evo igra tankove, igra World of Tanks ceo dan i jede pljeskavice. Šta radi?
That's kind of cool. I like that idea.
Ma jo, kakvu arenu.
I wish they would have had somebody else with them on the ramp behind them, just in case they get pushed, but I still do like the idea. Carrigan thought he had the opportunity. He heard the lockdown, so he was hoping that they were going to be fumbling around out there, which they kind of nearly were. Deagle in the middle.
Pa ne verujem da će tier 1 da pokupi, ali možda neka tier 2. Trebao je da ide u wild card, Dragon. Nešto se motao wild card oko njega. Ali, brate, ništa. Si snima novi podcast danas, ovaj Srb nisam snimao ja. Biće sad za par minuta. Ja sam radio ovaj co-stream, tako da sam ovu epizodu? Borizonu! Epizodu sam preskočio. Evo, kaže ti, brate, Freedom Subotica, daj ga na brodove. Igraš 4 ships, brate. A? Kaže Majok, samo tankovi. Majok, idite tamo, gledajte na kanalu, brate. Moram da platim prava, $700.
Probably the best case scenario, to be honest.
Arapi mogu da dođu i da ono samo malo...
Another slow start. We've seen them claw their way back time and time again. Might have to be that same thing on the menu again for them. They do love a slow start.
Borizona. Borizona.
The entertainment factor of those comebacks, though, is an all-time high. So I guess we should be...
Da li je izašao iz level 4 petice, a?
Yes, indeed. Well, this is very comfortable for Mongols so far. No nightmare rounds. Recovering 5-on-3 deficits. And no one popping off just yet for Faze.
5-0 dok si rekao šišarka, brate.
I like it. I like the attempt.
You feel this one slipping out of their grasp. Nice shot here from Rain.
Level 6 je sad, brate. Kaka glava, brate.
Money getting very strong for Mongols.
Kakva glava, brat. Respekt za Borizonu.
Nice little grenade towards the red room. Thankfully, doesn't quite hit the mark. Oh, Rain, he's been wall-banged.
How? That crosshair looked like it was so far away. It's just a pure recoil.
Stray bullet. Catches him through the smoke and the wooden board straight to the dome.
Karrigan very nearly getting the same treatment.
And that's the AK as well, I think.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think Techno knows that. Yep.
Šestica, brat. Jebi ga, pusti priču, sedmica.
Nice read. Only Brokey hanging around the donut position right here, so if he dies,
Vik napreduje, brat.
A defense is no more. I think they're thinking about Messinio sneaking through the smoke. He wants to get into the A site.
Pa ne, znaš šta je fora o Kabi i LOL? Što recimo, neko kupi prava ekskluzivna za neki jezik. Naprimjer, Rumuni kupe, neka njihova firma kupi prava za rumunski jezik. I njima je u interesu da svi Rumuni koji to gledaju, brate, gledaju na njihovom kanalu. Razumiješ?
Brokey seems in a prime position to get a few kills here. He's going to have another couple of shots. The smoke just catches his screen, loses all vision for half a second, cost him his life.
I really thought he had the multi there.
Yeah, same. Oh, Senzu solidifies the round. It's going to be another moment where they just have to save here, unfortunately. Frozen and Jacob have to peel off.
That box that Blitz is playing by, that's holding the opening of the tunnel there. Is there ever a reason you want to peek that on the T side? Once you've got the bomb down, surely the CTs, like, you can only offer up an opportunity. Seems like good discipline for Blitz to just...
Well, nothing further required here.
Faze nema šansu ovdje, jebac.
4 players surviving once again.
Clintona nema šansu.
Frozen and Jacob really do need to save these weapons. This one is officially spiraling out of control. 6 rounds to go. Mongols is looking incredibly comfortable right now. Smiles all round. Feel that playoff berth coming in.
Such few kills happening right now on the Faze side of things, just in total.
Yeah, that was another unfortunate one. The wallbang comes in.
I mean...
And then Brokey got unlucky, lost his vision for a split second just here.
Yeah.
And Senzu with low HP hits a couple of bangers.
Yeah, they're laughing their way to victory at the moment. That's what I'm talking about here. 10 kills in totality on Faze.
Ja stvarno imaju 10, brate, 10 kilova za, brate, 6. rund. Bolest.
Brutal, once again. Timeout called. They got the round loss bonus, I suppose.
Yeah, that's about all they've got going for them right now. No one really finding a significant amount of kills. Brokey 1 and 4. Still time to get a 6-6. It's not like the real danger zone just yet, but it certainly doesn't feel good. The money's starting to really get out of control for Mongols.
Pa ne bi me čudilo, brate, šta bude Faze liquid za playoff.
Well, there's a gap in that smoke. 9-10, trying to navigate it. It's Karrigan who plays Cave these days.
Tempting, isn't it? Shooting on over, hoping that there's going to be a mistake there, but nobody can be spotted. Wall bangs all over the place, but no casualties just yet.
Op.
So risky with the M41 especially. Don't think he wants to stick around forever. They smoked up the donut, so there's no mid information right now for Faze. They have no idea
Gdje
how
si
many people
Vasilije
might be in there.
Pavićeviću?
Stretched out, you could see
Vas.
3 on B, 2
Se
on
zovu
A,
Vas.
but the entire mid section is open and actually looks like Messinio might be walking in there. That is such a strong tactical position if you get a T in the red room.
Yeah, multiple avenues of approach.
Ha, Luka, ako ima neka mapa gdje mogu da ih dobiju, to je, brate, Mirage. Ako ti to nešto znači, brate...
Karrigan is behind this smoke.
That's...
Oh, he's in trouble, yeah.
2 people on the other side, surely dead.
Yeah. I think they'd be better off just playing in the bomb side. That's such an all-in maneuver. And it hasn't worked out for them. You essentially had
Pa kako će odigrati? Ja se nadam da će odigrati profesionalno i dobro.
I don't love it.
Eto, tako se nadam. A da nije njemu u interesu da Faze pobedi. Jebi ga, zajebano će da bude. Znaš, i tu se postavlja ono pitanje legitimiteta tog game. Šta piše u ugovoru, brate, da li ono...
won the lottery. What's happening?
I'm going to check on the B stream. That's Team Liquid versus Tai Lu. A lot on the line there. Jokes aside, that is the elimination game.
Koju makedonsku ekipu znam, kako brate me pitaš to, jebate Simplex, Zero, Dafi, Kirill, Sia i uvek su imali problem sa pet. Posle toga Entity, Kalan, Nightmare, Neno, Helios i opet su imali problem s pet. To su dve ekipe koje su bile dobre iz Makedonije. Da, a ti je li promenio sve, šta?
Never really had a solid chance of winning the round. Prozen, I think, saved the rifle. No, he did not. Broky's got his AWP, though. Yeah. That's something. Maximum loss bonus, as you mentioned. Go for a bit more mid.
Jebote, stvarno, brate.
They still have so few kills. Faze, see if they can pick up any more. Jacob in the middle. That is at least something. Messinio goes down, but they're on the A bomb side. They're flooding out. It's essentially a rush here, taking down Rain and CT spawn. If they can smoke off the donut position, which they, well, Molotov instead, but that will secure them a bomb plant, surely. Blitz creeping in. I don't think that Frozen knows.
Sećam se, bro, sećam se.
Jacob instead, playing that donut, see if they do anything. Oh, nice shot coming through. Carrigan and Frozen getting a kill each. 2 versus 3. The bomb is not planted yet. In spite of look like they had
2004, a 2005 je bilo u Singapuru, to je bio Source. Jesam, velj. Nije mi jasno kako on sme, brate, sada stavi sve Faze. Mislim, znaš, ne sme on da bude igrač Faze, da igra protiv Liquida za Liquid. Ima tu sigurno nešto, ono, legalno mora da bude čisto, inače sve ode u kurac. Donk ili Zajvu, a brate, Donk. Zato što ono nije ljudski šta Donk radi.
Stay alive at this stage. Oh, they've absolutely juked him there. Right about that. And now he's running away. Bomb planted on the very outskirts, so very, very hard to... There's no pillar to hide behind on that defuse. You're going to be out in the open. There is a kit on Brokey, but being low on health already, this is very grim.
Yeah, and all this time it's taken to get over.
Jebote, šta pogodili.
That's allowed Brokey to actually find the first pick. Presumably they know... Oh my god. The HP won't be a factor here. Brokey does go for the full defuse. He has got the kit.
Defamo na prvo. Ne defamo na prvo.
Yeah, he calls the bluff. He could have defused already. Oh, what a flick, though. He turns around, and I think he's just got enough time for it. Brokey's had so many clutches. Brings Faze on the board finally. God damn.
Ima, brate, i ovaj IQ, veruj mi, veljo. Pojačaj do 10, brate. A 10 je sad, brate. Figurice, Benfica, brate. Benfica ti je Cat, Sigurica i mislim, brate, da će biti golova u Real Madrid, Marseille. Sigurno. Mislim da Juventus neće izgubiti, mislim da Arsenal neće izgubiti. To su sve male kvote i tako to. Odigrao sam već tiket, pače. Koji flash, iza leđa ti, alo, Miki.
Needs to be careful for the spam and the retreat.
Yeah, that's a good point. Brokey in a new position. There's that potential wallbang that you were talking about. Could have gone horribly wrong, but they'll dodge the initial damage. They are once again setting up for the A-bomb site, and this time it's actually Rain. So because Brokey's playing on the other side, Rain is the one going to be anchoring towards A. Frozen in the middle, red room position. Sensu. Just keep them occupied over here. That's a double setup, and he actually could have maybe had the kill there on Carrigan. Good job on Rain. One kill gets traded out. Bomb plant will be available, and they are not out of the woods. Just a dangerous round that's coming in here for Faze.
9-10, so good in these sort of positions, fending off rotating CTs. You know he's going to get one. Actually, doesn't connect in the first spot to play towards Temple. There's a couple of them coming in here, Anders.
Yeah, set up for it. You're right, he's very good, but he oversteps it. Out from behind the box, Brokey able to find him, gets another one of the blitz, and now it's
Ceo dan je
Techno
1500 otprilike.
walking up behind him. They've got kits, but they've got no idea. He's on their tail. The first shot should be easy, but it's not. Frozen saves the day. If not,
Moraju da
they
vrate
would've
ovi na
lost that
minimum
round
8-4,
easily.
brate, da bi imali neku šansu.
Keeping the dream alive, slow and steady does it, 2 rounds in a row.
Are we in the early stages of another Faze comeback? That's the question.
I think we might be. It's not pretty, it's not clean, but it's just enough. It was 6-0 down, and now finally coming to life here. Brokey having some massive impacts. Frozen defending the diffuser valiantly.
Yeah, that was it. Plenty of ways for Mongols to win that round once. 9-10 gets the first shot there, but one tiny misstep was enough to get him killed. Timeout's been called. Classic to slow down Faze after a victory here. Blitz, Techno, and 9-10 all.
Arsenal 2, PSV Cats, Benfica Cats, Juve 3+, Real 3+, Tottenham Cats. O, si ga zatego, bato, a? Ajde imam koliko je to koteo, baš se sad zanima, brate. Nećemo ljudima da prekidamo meč, to je sigurno. PSV Cats, Arsenal 2, Tottenham Cats, Juventus, ovo je 3+, Benfica Cats i ovo 3+, tako.
Traditional setup here, allowing the T's to have middle. Not going to be battling for control this time.
Boga mi, njegova kvota je 20, brate.
Donuts needs to be
Pa vi
careful.
vidite.
Put on high alert now, down to 20 points of health. They know Donut is theirs.
He jumped into the ceiling a little bit.
Šta si sastavio, Veljo? Daj,
Seeing some
brate,
active play coming down.
daj, brate,
Gonna be Jacob trying to take
okači
some
ga.
control after losing middle.
I ja uvek zaboravljam kako se zove trener ovih Mongolaca, brate, nikako ne mogu da,
It's
kao da imam
so
neku amneziju.
dastardly. So good with it.
They pushed through that smoke. That doesn't even seem like it's necessary. They had plenty of time.
Ante, jesi se kladio preko mene ili si se kladio negdje kod tebe?
That smoke in the red room is
Ujeboc.
one that I think most teams would try and respect.
To je ozbiljna, Azog, ozbiljna kvota, brate. Ozbiljan pokušaj, moram priznat.
But the Tech-9 gets the job done. Just as we were theory crafting about the potential for another Faze comeback, this round makes
vi,
it
brat.
so much less likely.
Vi ste, brate, legende svi to.
Not exactly ideal for Faze. Rain hoping to save the weapon here, but he's surely going to get run down. Worth it. 8-2. The Mongols storming towards the stadium here in Belgrade. They want a spot in the playoffs.
They might just get
Astralis,
it.
G2, Liquid i FaZe da uzmu jednu mapu.
Clean round there, back to their winning ways after the timeout.
Astralis čekaš, FaZe je, brate, G2 je dobio, Liquid i FaZe su uzeli po mapu.
Setup there presented by Faze. And the money is
Arsenal, Juventus, Real, Tottenham, PSV. A si ga zatego, bato.
They're not the only people that can get tickets to the playoffs, though. You guys can as well at home.
Ja mislim da možeš u Hrvatskoj, Ante.
Exclamation mark ticket by the
Imaš link na Discordu.
to the 21st for the playoffs here in
Ja ne znam da li ne smiješ da ostaviš link u chatu, ili tako to ne smiješ.
yeah, the Belgrade arena.
Arsenal daje 2, celu kvota 2-12, to je poklon, niko povređen ne igra za Bilbao.
Who will be next? Will it be FaZe Clan or the Mongols? Looking likely to be the latter right now. As we do see
Šta rade ovi slevci,
significant
brate,
investment put on
Liquid?
a force from FaZe Clan. A couple of MP9s
Vode Liquid 5-1.
and
Mac!
running out of time, and indeed
What?
FaZe round number 11, and this is a round they're unlikely to win.
I feel like we always end up saying this, but
Go
with
on.
this being this far down, we're going to need a heavy dose of some of that Faze bullshit for this to work out, Henry.
Yeah, a bit of copium as well, perhaps.
Was that the timeout that he
Little bit,
said?
perhaps, yeah. Deep inhale on
Was
that
that what he said? Phoenix? Can you
11th
confirm?
round.
Surely that's not what he said.
It's a really nice idea. Corner up close.
These are the sort of rounds FaZe do win when the chips are down, when it all feels lost, when it all feels done.
Yeah, right you are.
He's going to catch blitz with Nader. That's a kill. Jacob finds the early advantage. Here we go. Is this what they were looking for? Zenio answers back there. Nice shot towards Carrigan. They've tagged Rain down to 58 as well. The MP9s live on though. Rotating around, they're vacating the A bomb site.
This position is so hard to clear for some reason. Doesn't look like it. Seems like you're
Ah,
always going to get found
okay.
out, but
I thought that's what he said.
how many times have we walked into this ourselves?
Guys, wake up.
Annoying.
Nisam više Reyna onog.
50 seconds. See
Kao,
if Rain is
brate,
correct.
šta me budiš kao,
They're gonna
brate?
overlook
Vidiš
it
me,
in
hoću
the
spavam, šta
moment
ti?
here.
Šta se budiš kao?
Down. They've guessed correctly, Faze. They're right about this. Stack at the B-bomb side. The Mongols don't know yet. Maybe this will be an opportunity to get back into it. Not out of the question as they pick the right way to defend here. 30-sec clock, smokes are in, trying to get closer. Frozen will pick up the one kill, not checking the corner, and Rain will pick up the kill on Messinio. It pays off this time. A nasty surprise waiting for him. Wanted to plant the bomb here. 9-10 hoping to cover as well. They get another kill with a Tech-9. 15 seconds left and shot in the
Ćao,
back by
Željko
Brody.
Mitrović.
How did they get
Šta
the
se budiš
rounds?
kao?
I have no idea, but that's what we wanted to see. FaZe now have a chance. Desperate times call for desperate measures. It's the B stack with the MP9s. They play it to perfection. Jacob took the first risk, the pre-fire towards heaven. Back and forth we went. They walk into the stack, that tricky position you mentioned. Pays dividends there. Comes right down to the wire, that 9-10 Tech-9. You thought it might be enough, and then broke here the P250. Another round where he comes out on top. Final round of play, they finally chipped away at the economy, and Carrigan's had enough. He's full sending it, he's got multiple kills here. It's a triple spray down, Carrigan.
Neće da me čuju, brate, Borisave. Rado bi ti izašao u susret, ali
And all of a sudden, it looks like FaZe
ako
plan.
pojačam, onda ja se ne čujem.
Off the back of one round. They're still far behind, but
All it would do is looking much better than it was.
yeah, huge difference here. 8-4. Suddenly you're thinking about, okay, just one pistol round in the second half. It's Brokey to close it out.
Stavio si keca na
The
pes.
classic outside of B
Kakva
aggression
si ti
with
glava,
Rain and
e.
Carrigan. They literally wrote the book on that one.
The full send push. All in. You just have to believe. The incendiary down to buy them some space. The flashbang as well provided by Rain. You can see that. So Rain burned one of them out. So it would have been the triple spray down for Carrigan,
Yeah.
but Rain got the kill with the incendiaries. We'll give it to Carrigan. I'm going to say he got the dink.
I think that's reasonable. That's fair. It's very gracious of you,
Triple
Henry.
spray down for Carrigan still stands.
My lord.
Nemoj, brate, da se nađemo na
And,
12.
I mean, the Mongols, they've already been in this machine. They don't want to have this happen again on Inferno. It was a wild game.
Well, we don't want to see any blowouts here, Anders. We want to
Nope.
see these teams tested. I think 8-4, all things considered, the context of that first half, that's a pretty sensational result for FaZe.
Well, we
They were,
also
what, a 7-0 down.
made promises to the audience as well. We said it was going to be the game of the day.
I mean, if we get to the third map, you want it to be worth it.
Let's see. Let's see.
They'll be believing now, especially after some Brokey clutches in there, winning that 1v1. Another USP performance from him as well. And yeah, the Carrigan push down the B ramp. An epic finish to the first half, and all of a sudden this game is back on.
It's taken so much for FaZe to get here at all. But 4 rounds on the board. If they can successfully convert the pistol into a win here, then it'll be very interesting. Got not that much utility. A smoke that they've already thrown deep into the B bomb site. A lurk. Is that enough to
Ne
really do
varačkih
anything?
botova,
Where
danas
you
su
see
ovi
Harris
pravi,
running
brate,
up,
ljudi.
just looking for the shot with the P250. Oh, but it goes the other way. Sensu, a sliver of an angle there. Rain still taking down Techno, and they are in the donut trying to get closer. 9-10. He's so casually clicking away. Just no pressure behind him here. Now they've been
Kad
slowed
igraju
down a
Falconsi
bit,
u
but
petak?
I don't know. Rain is
Prekosutra.
here. He's clear.
Ne, šta je danas? Je danas utorak. 3 dana ima.
Uh-oh. 9-10. He came back to check. Ends up going down. Suddenly, the bomb is planted here. Smoke onto Blitz. Trying to get a bit closer.
No,
Nearly shot to
Rain.
the back. But Sensu! How did he spin around? A sick triple. And a pistol round that goes the way of the Mongols.
Oh, that hurts so much.
It's got to be the first nail in the coffin here for FaZe.
Yeah, one of the first. The bomb was planted, though. You can come back and win the second round forced by, as we said earlier,
Yeah.
arguably better than winning the pistol. So not all is lost, but certainly not the result they were hoping for there. Felt like Rain was in a prime position. Let's have a look at this shot. Oh my God, Sensu, that's disgusting. Oh, I feel ill looking at that.
He's got some rounds, hasn't he?
Yeah, he really has. Well, we go 9-4. And it has to be the force buy. There's no two ways about it. You need to steal this round away right here, right now. If you don't, It's going to be 11-4 very quickly. We'll see what they've got in mind here on the T side. A couple of Galils, 3 pistols, and decent utility, to be fair. There's a AWP for 9-10.
Yeah, that's very early.
How's
No
he done that?
utility. Always really hard to tell if you're watching Faze, you know, throwing away
Inter
and losing
2,
a game, or if
PSG,
they're gearing
Kec,
up to
Real,
make it the
Kec,
most
Olympiakos, Kec,
easiest
Leverkusen
Faze
2.
game.
The fact he's got a helmet as well. I guess that's the new CT economy system. He gets multiple kills, extra money from winning the round. I guess he defused the bomb as well. Like,
Yeah. Just stealing all the cash somehow. Smoke is up. Bomb is almost certainly going to go down here. Senzu, can see there's not a lot he can do to stop it. He doesn't have the utility. No grenades. Incendiary to slow it down. Blitz is also smoked off here. So Faze has picked a very nice window to hit this A bomb site. Rain does go down. Bomb is a bit delayed now. It's very awkward. Nearly through the smoke. Frozen is dead. They did plant the bomb here, but I don't like the after plant scenario for Faze. Roki and Carrigan left here. Deagle headshots need to be a lot quicker than that right now. Slowly getting wrapped up on as well. It's a 5-on-2 retake. Mongols, I feel like
Šta rade Likvidovci?
to lose this one. Carrigan in the corner and they
7-3, to je dobro.
not
To je
losing
dobro.
a single player. 10-4.
okay, silver lining time. They did get the bomb planted. It won't be a full eco in the next round. They can bring out some upgraded pistols.
Okay, yeah.
There is that. But they did need a few kills there for that to feel worthwhile. The bomb plant alone doesn't feel like enough to keep them in this. Fjord is joining us. Third and final map. This epic bout between Faze and the Mongols. This one's for the playoffs. It's a 2-1 bracket. Losing this series means you have to come back tomorrow for the last chance.
Yeah, you've got to grind it out.
So yeah, we get some upgraded pistols, some Kevlar. So again, not the worst case scenario. I'm having the copium right now. That's where I'm at.
I can't blame you. We've all been here for too long. We know what Faze could do. We can't really count them out. Typically when it seems like it's at the worst time, they find a way.
We need some brokey magic here.
Nice. Okay, Carrigan goes down to the middle blitz. Oh,
here we go.
Jebote, kad je prošlo, ja sam upalio stream pre 7 sati, ljudi. Jel vi razumete? Prošlo je 7 sati dok smo se okrenuli, bret.
You know what? It's not
Vi razumete?
position here. There's only a single player at the B bomb site. Well, they keep moving forward. They actually walk right through the smoke. What a surprise here for Techno, but he's still somehow aware. They actually walked through the smoke. He should probably be dead.
4 versus 2. Hope diminishing for this round. Jacob,
Yeah.
17 points of foul. They've got a rifle, sure, but it's going to take a series of errors. Fortunately, they're not occurring. It's going to be 11-4. Feels like we might be done here. Third map. It's been a bit of a nightmare for Faze. Made the comeback towards the end of the first half. 8-4 didn't even seem like a possibility. They got there. But now losing the pistol and the follow-up forced by rounds. Just a couple more to go for the Mongols.
A lot of credit to the Mongols as well. They are keeping Faze down when they need to. A lot
Yeah.
of teams fail to do this. Sometimes they just need a couple of rounds and they bounce back, but the Mongols keep on winning. The pistol, really critical. They don't give up on the second round, even though it's a force up there for Faze. AKs have come out.
Dok pratiš MMA, slab. Mislim, znam šta se dešava, ali nisam neki sad da kažeš ono, ne znam, u dubinu, brat.
9-10 to get the first. Oh, it's a slaughter in the middle. They've murdered every single one. Brokey survives only because he's not there.
Yeah, they go for the fast mid play, and it's not the one. Bombarded by utility, greeted by the Galil. And that's going to be series point, playoff point here for the Mongols.
Looked like a playoff-ready team right here.
Yeah, they had a slow start. I lost the 3D Max to open things up.
Yeah, and as you pointed out a couple of times, right? No practice coming into it.
No practice at all, but they did just win EWC. I guess they're just basking in the glory.
Yeah. And the fact that they lost the game also means they get to play a little bit more, so the warm-up
Dobar je
is right
FNC,
here
brate,
right
zanimljiv
now.
pitch
Brokey,
point.
a lot of time to try and save the AK, but they're not actively hunting him at the moment. Might be doing that towards the end. Feels like they should.
35 seconds. Doesn't get much cleaner than this. Mzinho gets a couple. Upgrades to the AK. 9-10. had a fantastic series. I think everyone's had their contributions here for the Mongols.
Yeah.
This is looking like a team that has warmed up into the tournament. FaZe really would have to do something remarkable now to get us to overtime.
I feel like one of the scary aspects of some of these Mongols maps that we've seen today is that they really are all contributing. It's not just one. I mean, obviously, Sensu stole the show a little bit on the first map. Blitz was very good on the second map. But the discrepancy wasn't huge. The rest of the team are always there to chip in. And that does make them very dangerous. Oh, they're laughing right now. They love it. This is it. They need, what, 8 rounds to get into OT at this stage, FaZe?
Yes, indeed.
If the math is correct.
Yeah, quick maths, but you've pulled it off. Oh, it's really unfortunate. He didn't even make it through middle. He just sprayed through the smoke and got a double.
Reasonable.
Yeah, it's Galil's once again. A couple of AKs. We might be done here, ladies and gentlemen. Even if we're not, it feels inevitable. The flashes come over. It's full speed ahead for Blitz. The push out the B ramp as well. Carrigan dropped. Techno coming to life here. Rain fighting back admirably. He gets himself a double. Down to 16 points of health. Make it 12.
Taking a page right out of the Na'Vi strat book there. If you look at them, you're going to see Alexi setting up the flashes from inside with Bit running through. It's so sick to see. 3 versus 3. And round number 17 is not looking that good for FaZe. They've been beat up a little bit here. Sure, it's an even in terms of how many people are alive, but already losing a couple. And 9-10 really trying to push down here. This could be sick if he's quick on the flick. He does.
Here we go.
Almost hit the shot. Tensu sneaking in. He's down to Jacob. Now Massinio 1 versus 3. A chance there for a sick lineup, but he's low on health and they got 50 seconds.
Evo ga, brate, ova runda, ovo što je rekao, preko 17.
He baits them in to the rotation towards A. He didn't have the HP to handle it. Down, but not out.
7 rounds.
The first step on a very long journey. It can be done. We've seen it before. It felt like this was a GG moment here. 5 on 3. Rain kept them alive. Frozen to close things out. I don't think they're close to breaking the money just yet. We'll have a look. No, it's absolutely fine. They've essentially even maybe got 1 more buy left in them as well.
Oh, fast A. Look at this. Trying to see if they could upset them. What a call to make when you put your back to the wall here. Not afraid to try and push it. Sinio down. Jacob, good with the openings. He's up to 9 kills. Bomb being planted now. A lot of coverage. They try and blow open the smoke. Goes right through. They don't even need to do that. Sensu, 2 headshots that could send them into the playoffs. Frozen and Rain now in the back of the bomb site. They can't even really hide back here. They are pushed to the limits phase. They need a shocking result in this round. I doubt it's going to happen. And look at the patience here for the Mongols sneaking up his Blitz. He's got the USP out, wants to close it out in style, just creeping closer. And Rain, there's no way he can survive this one. Sensu takes him down. A triple in this one, and the Mongols have made another stadium.
They really have, Anders. You
Bravo,
commend them on
bravo za
their performance on
Mongols, igrali
Ancient.
su bolje,
Absolutely
brate.
dominated FaZe there. Just didn't have enough left in the tank after an agonizing Inferno. I feel like if FaZe
Neke
had
Lazare,
closed it out
pogledaj
sooner,
šta
they
ima
were up
veze.
12 and 8. They let Mongols back in. I think it has sapped the energy out of them.
Yeah.
And it felt like they just had nothing left in the tank going into this final map.
Ćemo da ugasimo šta li se ovdje dešava.
Which is true, but just unfortunately, G took like it was just how the combat was
Inače-
taken with like G. So I think Mercury took it first, underpass, was it attacker? Either way, one of the two. And then like that baited G in because they were focused on going up. short,
šta sam
where
htio
there
da vam
also was
kažem?
someone. So
Pa pričam s ovom kladionicom, jebi ga, sve vreme.
They've got 4 at the half on their
I
CT
kažu mi
side,
ovako,
winning
kaže,
8 rounds in consecutive fashion. They won
da
the
su
first
napravili
pistol
promo
round as
kod
well,
kassad
quite
5,
worrying.
daje
And
$5
second
za
pistol
prvih
round
25
game
usera
really
koji
kind of
depozituju
their
bilo
time
šta.
frames.
Go to my rewards and promo claim. Kada ukucaš promo kod kassad 5. Možda ćemo to sutra da vidimo.
This is what we're looking forward to. This is what we're expecting. Already it started off nicely for Liquid. The swing at mid as to try play an ultimate. He's already able to collect 1. Gets dinked up for his trouble and backs up towards his teammate.
over towards B. Naf is here over towards short now as the rotates are just coming in thick and fast. Tyloo are yet to get out of the apartments with the bomb, but they still have 2 players on the site that are proving troublesome to deal with. This is still a very awkward and winnable round for Tyloo, as eventually those USPs are going to be running out of ammo, but you still need to take the fights, you still need to hit the shots, and the T's are prevailing for the moment, but so low on HP, but it would not matter.
Moguće da su oni da će da izgube ovu rundu, brat.
They're still finding all the frags, and in the most
Nisam izbačen iz podcasta, brate, nego sam radio, kako se zove ovo, host stream, pa ne radim današnju epizodu. Jer ne smeš na Twitch da streamaš. Ja mislim da, smem što mi smeo, nego ne znam kakva prava oni imaju, ne znam ko bi došao od ljudi tamo i tako dalje, tako dalje. Inače, danas su mi nudili su mi pare danas da, brate, pređem na Kik. Da ostatak ovog eventa radim na Kiku. Rekao sam da neću.
The fact that that nade, by the way, that came onto default doesn't get a kill is extraordinary. And I don't know how Nav survived either for so long, as being the B anchor was also, I think, the 3rd player to die. So, okay.
Ma koji crni game, druže, raspao sam 7 sati streamujem i sad ću da gledam futbol još 4 sati da spavam i sutra ispočetka.
Mac 10s maybe churn out some kills as they wait to get put onto the rifles on this defense, where the expectation we've summed up is for Nerds and Twist to kind of just farm up, but we might need to see a little bit more from the others as Shui and Ultimate 8 kills combined.
Nisam došao uopšte do razgovora o tome koliko par. Samo sam rekao da neću.
Doesn't show up in the second half. That is the pathway Tyloo. That's all they need.
Promo kod već sad radi, da. Ako depozituješ sad bilo šta, dobiješ dodatnih $5. Znači tipa depozituješ 5 i on ti daje još 5. I to ima samo za prvih 25 ljudi.
The issue for me here is when the guns come out, I wouldn't be surprised if we seen, if you remember back to the game against Heroic yesterday.
Chelsea, Bojane.
It was Nerds just calling shots and saying to Chewy, all right, set me up for this, set me up for that, play around me, because he was feeling it and he was just absolutely running the show. It wasn't more so the fact of Chewy actually...
Da igraš Svarog, da igraš, reci mi na kojoj klađi, jebem li ti kvaku, bre.
What fights they wanted to take. This gun round seems like it's very
Šta daju?
From the CTs.
Šta su ti dali?
They will not be fighting for middle just yet. Maybe
Igraj preko mene, Svarog.
a late take, a late fight. But as of right now, it is just Liquid manning the bomb sites.
$4.75. Da ga izvuče $4.75.
So when that bomb goes down, there's gonna have to be that internal timer starting to tick. And Twist is...
Znaš šta mene zanima? Da li, brate, Mozart ima onaj referral kod? Pa ti vidim.
Naf's also playing quite deep on this B bomb site. If Tyloo execute, it might have to just be a full retake, but Ultimate's rotated in perfectly. And Naf's smoke that he dropped in apps is only just gonna start fading now. So Ultimate is ready to go, and Twist gets an opening kill onto short. Naf's gonna join him, they're gonna clear it out, but Jam Young throws a spanner in the works. He's only good for one. And Tyloo, their original plans thwarted. They're gonna have to go to plan B, but in Virtus Pro manner, with 25 seconds left, the bomb's doing the hokey pokey and underpass.
G doesn't know which way to go. It's going to go back over towards B, where Ultimate is just going to be...
Zovem Mozart, brate, da mi ono...
Careful, he's walked upon from short. This is where the real danger comes through. Shui with the refrag there, 6 seconds, not a lot of time, and G...
Nutelice, si tu?
Plant there with Ultimate swinging on the back of the site, and a roar from Liquid once more, as they will claim their 9th round. First gun round goes in their favor. And Tyloo, they know that that was a big chance, a big opportunity, but never got comfortable on that T side. Didn't feel like they had the control. Ran down the clock, and in the end, it cost them.
Delice, dobio sam kontakt za ovaj Monster, brate. Broj telefona. Čiš da ti dam da zoveš, brate.
It allowed Naf to go and join Twist on shore, which then allowed them to trade out on Jam Young. And that was kind of the round-winning play. Like, if Jam Young had got up short, the bomb continued.
Šta je Happy Monday bonus?
And they'd probably get the bomb planted on a free bomb site. But now, that's not the reality we live in. Tyloo trying to force their way out on A, mimicking Liquid, and whoa, it's not going too good. Ultimate 3.
Uj, jebote, nerd, sam malo će da userem otku, brate.
Defenders actually fall after being in a 5 versus 2. Twist and Nafly on for the retake. Kits finally have been purchased up. This grenade is going to do a lot of damage onto Mercury. And he's down to 26 as Tyloo, walking wounded, set up a 2 versus 2 post plant.
It might not matter though, that's the thing. It might not matter if the AKs are precise. If they find the instant headshot on them, it could be a different story. Getting tagged up though on default, Mercury is just so low in there. And the smoke coming in is going to make it even more awkward for him. He's going to try and play around at G, realizing he has to make a little bit of a play to bail out his teammate, and Naf is going to watch this one go by. Naf knows that that was his opportunity there. He needed Twists to complete that retake. And Liquid, unfortunately, in that 2v2, they do come up short, but everybody on the side of Tyloo dies, which could be very important. The issue is Liquid's economy isn't in a perfect position themselves.
Neke predikcije za finale.
If they want to go for the investment.
Pa, deluje za sad kao da bi moglo da bude, brate, ovaj, kako se zove, Falcons na jednoj strani, a možda neki Mongolzi na drugoj, brate. Ili Furija.
Perfect time to get Flashy on the mic. Just reset a little bit as well. Because after being very confident, we saw a little bit of silliness coming out of Liquid. They probably have to get a little bit resolute now, as it's a 2-round game, and their money is basically fully broken. So if this round goes the wayside...
Jeste, Nerci u Kenju rundu sad bespotrebno. Nešo, nemoj da te, brate, zgovna.
Big sigh of relief after a great original hold from Twist and Ultimate. Like, that was a 5 versus 2 for Liquid. That they've lost. Great entries and just a great round from those 2 remaining Tyloo players. And this is a really good opportunity to start.
Ne prenosi Renal, prenosi kassad,
for the Chinese squad. 2 rounds away, they're up against 2 5.7s. Issue is, one of those primary rifles, one of 2 rifles, has got an opening kill, and Jam Young, your supposed star player, out for the count. And that's a big scalp to be taking.
You know what kind of position your money's going to be in if you're unsuccessful in this round, so choose your next engagement very cautiously, Tyloo. How can you try and work a way in? How do you try and work and worry Liquid into making possibly a mistake? Hasn't been squeaky clean from them, but the majority of the time they have been much better than Tyloo. Attacker walking in with the bomb. Twist is going to find one more. Ultimate forced away, and Twist is going to go down. So all the pressure and all the eyes go on the sniper. The rotates are coming in quick and fast, but it's Nerd.
Će li ovaj Nerd da baci smoke ili će neko da baci nešto? Bilo šta.
It might not matter because Ultimate finding
Naf mora ubije prvog.
now steer the attack over towards this A bomb site. Naf picking off one and just
Svojke beše onaj Leško, jest. Svojke je Velja. Ljafi je Baka Prase i Jurić je Rev.
Economy of Tyloo as well. This is big time trouble for the Chinese side. I think they're double ecoed.
Yep, they are. 1,400 loss bonus. They have no money. They have to probably buy into this round because they're not going to have a purchase next. But then if they lose this round and then eco, they're playing basically for overtime. This is awful. Tyloo are in a position where they either can never eco again and have to keep on buying up with these really poor purchases, or play for overtime, needing to win 5 rounds in a row. Liquid, it's just all on this opener. Everything spirals. Twist, those 2 kills is massive, and then it's just the ones coming out for Ultimate and Nafly. Stability is all Liquid needed at the end. They had the star factor, then they just needed stability, and that's exactly what happens. 10-7, the reigning champions looking to be knocked out in not quite dead last, but not far from it.
Nurse just taking a heads-up duel here. Just watching to see if anybody's going to come wandering through the mid-smoke, and to Jam Young's surprise, Nertz is on the other side of that, just waiting for him. No smoke for the
Ne, Jurić je, brate, šef. A šef je u stvari, brate, Bajc. Bajca je Nertz.
Young, once again, is going to do you no favors at all. It was already a difficult round. It was already a near impossible round. But now you'll just group up with all the util that you have and just throw and execute over. Hope that this is the time that Chewy and Ultimate cannot hold. And hope that Nertz is absolutely nowhere near. They just wait out the timer, discuss who is going to be the man throwing the nades on over. But the longer that this goes on, the more set up Liquid are going to be. And eventually when that util begins to rain on over, surely Liquid are going to be ready.
Ultimate doesn't even need vision. And Shui confirming fires hot, but it upgrades him. It sends him forward into the battle. And battle Liquid do towards 11. Tyloo don't even test them. And that was a full purchase for Tyloo. They used every single little morsel of cash they had. And you can just see in their emotions, it's doomsday.
A što je priča ako in the emotions in the doomsday?
Firstly, MVP of Fissure Playground 1, almost a 1.50 HLTV rating in that tournament, is currently sitting 8-10, 8-11 even. And that execute, just like, Jack, you're with me here. They're throwing util around. No one knows who's doing what. Something's also just systemically wrong with the communication in the camp of Tyloo. That does not bode well for a potential comeback originating from just Tech9s and Deagles.
It's because of the buys.
Stavi odlučili da kupuju svaku, boli ih kurac, daj, YOLO.
The money's a little bit funky. Maybe people didn't have enough money to actually purchase the util that they needed, that, you know, on a set round, on a set strat that they would have. So yeah, there's a lot of juggling. There's a lot of comms that maybe seem all over the place, but this is the worst fear right now. The Tyloo had to invest in this round once again. And Nertz swinging wide, that double puts Liquid in a fantastic position for 12. Again, Tyloo look flat on these pistol rounds, and they're trying to play it as if it's a rifle round. They're trying to default and try and get themselves into positions.
Ne ostajem na Astralisu, idem da gledam, brate, Ligu šampiona.
I think that's the only way that they're gonna get
O jebote, Twisce, šta radiš?
Rifle to play around with now. Attacker has his hands on a Galil as well, and even Shuhi has rotated over towards the B bomb site. This leaves Ultimate to his own devices, sniper in hand, position towards Ticket, and he is on a passive angle. But the problem is, flicking between these two spots, now he realizes that he's definitely going to be up against it, so he slows things down. He backs up for a moment still.
A Naf, ne daj Bože da skoči B, brate, da ono malo tu.
They'll try and get this plant
Edi, kurac.
Ultimate is going to wait for his teammates to arrive.
All three Liquid players retaking from CT. 2 rifles in the hand of Tyloo. They've got a nade.
Ne molite da baci smoke ulicu. Ne molite.
If Shui plants it there. And Liquid. Where are Tyloo post planting? A smoke towards ramp. That eliminates Attacker. And he's the one with the nade as well. So how is he going to get this nade onto the bomb? In the meantime, Shui activates, eliminating the players from Connector, and Attacker just lines them up.
Šta ja gledam, majku ti jebe.
And he somehow gets around that ramp smoke, drops it, and then just lines them all up.
That was the saving grace of that round. If he doesn't get out towards Apex, if he does not get out of that smoke, out of that round is done. And I don't think Liquid have done anything wrong there. They've smoked him off over towards ramp. They dropped the smoke on the bomb, but it was just that single piece of utility that saves the day for Tyloo. He lines both of them up, knocks it out of the park, and Tyloo will survive for another round. They stop Liquid from getting up onto 12. And it was looking so dire. for this Tyloo team. It looked like they were going home. The buy was horrible. It was a double opener from Nerds as well. Tyloo somehow keep making it work. Still though, talking about the reset potential, talking about the danger. It's ever present in this round for Tyloo. But it's also on the side of Liquid.
Odlično si ga tu flaširao.
Double opener for Nerds as well.
Yep.
It was a 5v. That's the second time Liquid have lost a 5v3 or a 5v2. Actually, in the last 2 rounds, Tyloo have won. That just feels rather unacceptable. And Liquid have given Tyloo a way back into this tournament that Tyloo never really should have been allowed. Like, this should be 12-7. This should be Tyloo with no money. Realistically, we should probably already finish this game.
Okreni ti glavu.
Tyloo, a new lease on life. What are they going to do with this opportunity? How will they grasp this? And they're going to be running straight into ultimate on short. He trades out Nerds effectively and just kind of halts Tyloo's progression. They don't want to push too far up. And Naf just spams through the smoke in apps. Finally, they start to get ultimate. He ain't missing anything. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. And there you go. Flashy, opening up his lungs, letting his players how much this means to him.
Not a bother on Naf either. He knows that it's still not done, but that's a round and a step in the right direction, isn't it? 12-8. Liquid should have probably ended this game already, but they do not.
Ako KINGSTON uđe u finale, stavi makedansku zastavu i srpsku i arapsku.
Reset potential is massive. 1400 going into the bank accounts again here for
Saudijska Arabin La, oj bre, Has, šta god. Pojavljuš se kasnije u podcastu i da ne gledam, ne pojavljujem se danas. Ko je hladniji? Naf ili JKS? JKS.
Throw in and execute and see what works, but Shuey on the other side of this smoke, he's in a very dangerous position. It's a good molly to get down. Ultimate is going to try and help him out. They still need to line up the kills, but buy time for the rotation to get here. Ultimate trying to steal it right here and now, but the tech...
Nema redi, ovaj ne mogu da ga pa naravno arapsku baš zbog Nikole, mislim, ne zbog Arapa. Bravo.
Never mind, here comes Nafly and Liquid somehow survive. Liquid knock out the reigning champions. Tyloo are sent packing. They don't get to go to the Belgrade Arena. They don't get to defend their crown in the arena. And Liquid, in their chase for the major, are granted a lifeline.
I think they've actually just secured the major. I don't know how. From 0-2, Liquid, from the team I saw against Gaming Legion 2 days ago, they're a completely new set of faces. Really impressive, their ability to clamor their way back into this tournament. And for Tyloo, this is gonna be one of the toughest pills for them to swallow. And yeah, you can see what it means. A tournament where they come in looking to defend their title and they barely even get out of the starting gates. FISSURE Playground 1 was supposed to be
Ovdje smo ga pecnuli, brate.
In this second half season, it was supposed to give them that boost, bolster their season, and unfortunately, ever since they claimed that title, it's been quite
za 250, brate, Liquid dobio, ovdje čekamo Australiji za mali porast. A ovdje, brate, ćemo da vidimo šta se dešava, brate, u Ligi šampiona. Uglavnom, to bi bilo to za danas. To bi bilo to za danas. A sutra se vraćamo, brate, Meja, promenit ću scenu, brate. Ajde, neće smare. Jesam bio coach JKS. Idem, ljudi, da gledam Ligu šampiona, im šta će radi ovaj Arsenal i ovo. Sutra se vraćamo, možda sva 3 meča, a možda i 2 samo. Vidjet ćemo kakva je situacija. Vidimo se sutra u isto vreme, ja mislim, ali vidjet ćemo, ajde, pratite Discord i pecite neki bet. Da, pa pričat ćemo i za sutra, brate, ove betove, šta ćemo da radimo i to sve. Pratite tamo onaj giveaway i ono, brate, sad ima ovaj kod neki novi, brate, jebem li šta se dešava. Kogod da je depozitovao preko mog linka, pecite bet da meni izađe tamo. Nebitno je da li je za $3-4, nije ni bitno, razumiješ, $2. Ajde, vidimo se sutra, pa uživajte. Ajde.
We'll be right back.